No.
Did you guys see what I posted in the meme
That's
thing?
copyright.
No!
Generally speaking, video game songs don't get copyrighted.
Nintendo video games.
No, yes.
Nintendo video game songs?
Yes. Absolutely.
Super Mario Brothers Nintendo video games.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? We're not even monetized. Who the fuck's gonna take our video down? Who gives a shit?
But did you all see the ring that sings Baby Shark that I posted in the meme channel?
Yeah.
That's gross.
We need it.
I want it.
I want to
Oh,
sword
I thought that was
screams
Cookie, and
when
I was
you
like,
hit people with it.
What are you doing?
She needs her thumbs removed. So she can't post that stuff anymore.
You know
No
what?
more posting Baby Shark stuff.
I love the Baby Shark song. And ironically, I love that song.
All right. We're started.
Are we now? Go
Yes.
ahead and start going over
Cookie.
what happened last time while I don't desperately prepare things.
We killed Mother.
Well, I don't want to kill Mother.
Well, yes.
I think that I gave Mother enough spells that I actively worked against the party there.
Yeah.
When I gave her
Just got to the point where I was like, you know what,
flame,
fuck
a
this.
guiding bolt.
Then we grabbed a bunch of orphans and fucked off.
Cookie.
Well, I hoped it would be longer than that.
Okay, sorry.
Do you want us to go into a description about how we ate breakfast in the morning? We took watches.
If you want the synopsis of the entire episode last
Just watch
week,
the entire episode.
no. It was you three just doing or messing
you fucking
around.
off like you always do.
But what did I do? What did I do when I fucked up? Ask
You
me.
went and sold shoes.
Is that the
Repair
only thing?
services.
What are we on right now? What are we on?
I'd
that
rather
I've
drown.
procured?
The drunk halfling.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
a ship.
that's right. You got us.
ship.
You got us a method with which to drown all of us.
Would you be more apt to walking with 30 orphans through the orc-infested plains of Felden?
I'm just saying.
And I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
So just to go over the boat rules real quick.
Cookie.
Generally speaking, the way that boats typically work is the crew and basically one of you would probably be the captain. The captain, while manning the wheel and shouting orders, can do a number of actions depending on. They don't have any movements by default, but they can do a number of actions depending on how many crew they have left. For a sailing ship, they can take 3 actions if they're at 30 crew, 2 actions if it's at 20 crew, and 1 action if it's at 10 crew.
And how many orphans do we have?
Like 30.
Yay, 3 actions.
Are they crew or are they passengers?
They're babies.
What do 3 people do?
The actions you have
Some of the
are
older kids might be competent.
moving,
I said might be.
firing your ballista, and firing your mongrel. Mangonel. Catapult. Unfortunately, it's too small for a trebuchet, but we all know that would be superior. So, generally speaking, if someone's going to be the captain, given the circumstance, I'm going to probably say that, like, you don't have a lot of crew. The rest of you can be running around like normal on this ship, shooting at stuff and junk, or you can be helping to crew the ship, depending on what y'all want to do.
Okay, just so y'all know, there's nothing I can fucking do.
Yeah.
Literally fucking
If y'all die,
I can't even shoot their ship because my thing only latches onto creatures.
Note.
Throw Icar at them.
Boats are not creatures. They are vehicles.
I hate Icar so much.
Icar can do damage.
Firebolt
Well,
works on
she's
an object.
dead.
Distraction then.
We throw her,
Yeah,
she
I'm
goes to
useless
like
too.
collide the
Firebolt works on an object. I am the only
You know
one.
what'd be really nice?
What?
Shatter.
Yeah, it would.
I believe what is it? Like certain kinds of objects have disadvantage on the saving throw or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it's worded.
Shatter.
No,
Creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage,
Oh.
and a non-magical
I don't have my health counter on my spell.
object that isn't worn or carried takes the damage as well.
Alyssa forgot a bunch of things
It's in
too.
my dice bag.
And where's that? Oh, I brought it upstairs for you that one time. Oof. Okay. So,
Guys.
just to give you a quick overview of the items that you carried home. There's like the largest thing
We
you would
still
have.
have to get stuff identified, don't we?
No, but I can describe what it looks like. Basically, I'm imagining you were carrying basically a pile of things that you know are magical. You're not sure how.
Mm-hmm.
The largest of which is basically a suit of half-plate armor, although made of some kind of carapace. It looks like. Inside of which there is ornate black wooden box, a normal-looking cloak, a pair of gloves, like a pretty bulky, like 2-foot diameter, like just stone of some type.
Okay.
What looks like it's not actually this, but imagine like a like one of those dry cleaning bags that you put on like a hanger for you to carry the stuff in. Basically, one of those with something inside of it, along with a lantern, a horn like you would blow on, and just like an elegant tankard.
Damn. Alright.
Now, can you go ahead and tell me the magic that was on them? Because that's what detect magic does.
The School of Magic.
Let me look up the schools of magic, so I have them at hand.
You're good. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for just the glowy stuff.
You
I was not specifying.
You've made your mistake.
When I get a chance, I'm going to be short resting.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm at 5 hit points.
I'll go ahead and so as we dropped off right as you guys are running on to the drunk halfling.
No, we've already been.
We have set
We're
sail.
on the ship and we set sail.
Okay.
And they're starting the
The how you set sail is the tricky part here. So you have one halfling man who is going to be giving the orders of how to do things, and you have like 1.5 people who know anything about boats. And you promised him a crew.
I am exceptionally good at following orders.
Just to set the scene real quick, there's like the city is still. It's like 11 o'clock at night. City is still like it's nighttime, but the city's still like turned on. You know, there's still lights behind you as you're frantically ushering these children onto the drunk halfling.
And you said there was another ship that was trying to cut us off.
You can see that there are, on the horizon, there are ships that are coming into view with lights.
What kind of flags do they have sailing?
You can, a second, I have actually a description of what kind of, I may not have written it down here. Please.
Let me answer that for you. No.
Please.
Maybe if he says it 3 more times, then past Reese will have remembered to do it.
Hold on.
He didn't.
Good job.
Wait.
I have a braid. What?
Nice.
Nope, he didn't.
You also have a braid, and you have longer hair, so it looks nicer.
Now I need to come up with some kind of symbol.
Tell him Harley took his medicine or not, because if he hasn't, there's just little bits of pellets all over the ground.
Okay. I have a symbol. So it is the flag they are flying is a strikingly well. You can see it from the torch from the lights of the ships themselves. It is a strikingly blue flag with a black hexagon embroidered on it. Let's see who would recognize it. Pull up the map of the world. Braun would recognize it. Einir would recognize it. Can the other two give me a history check?
Unnatural 20.
11.
I'll say that you would also recognize it. It is the royal / we'll say the royal flag of Holmdom, which is the capital city, the kingship. It is the royal flag of the rulers of Vertham.
Oh, Jesus.
Good thing Mother didn't have any friends in high places, am I right, guys? Almost like this was something that we discussed ahead of time, right?
Okay.
They are sailing.
We made a plan. Things went shitty. We have to adjust. Simple as that.
When did these two ever have the plan that they weren't going to slaughter Mother?
That's a good question. Like,
Okay.
I
That
just
was
wanted
like-
to say you're
that was
the one that...
You were the one who
And we have
died.
less arguing and more
Honestly,
escaping.
I think
She
it,
was literally fucking with you.
No? Okay, alright.
No, we're working on it, but
We're figuring this out as a party.
to answer your
Fuck
question,
you, Einir.
I think the only time that she didn't want to kill Mother is the day before she met Einir.
Also, where's the crew?
Hi.
Well,
Hi.
we got a half orc. We got another halfling.
I'm happy to help.
We have a
Hello.
half elf.
Ah.
And you can tell the half elf is tough.
Who here knows how to... Who knows the first thing about a boat?
I know
It's
which
the
way
boat.
goes forward.
That's...
You said the first thing. Your standards were low.
By the way,
It's
he's
a
holding,
boat.
he's holding a tank. He's holding a tanker this entire time. Just so you know.
I do.
Milzal
Hey,
does.
I shipped out from Laria.
What's the age, race, gender of the
Milzal is the half elf. She's 16.
Got it.
She's really
Fellow
good at.
half-elves. Woo.
She's really good at boats.
Okay. Like looks between the two of you. A few other the kids have like worked on the docks.
Yeah, definitely.
I can move heavy shit.
Alright.
Royal ship
Yeah.
of...
So he begins barking orders. He goes, alright. You
Yes.
get all your friggin' kids down below decks and tell them to stay quiet.
Yep.
Alright? We're not gonna if we're trying to get out past those boats, we're not gonna be able to try and be loud about it. We're gonna have to be sneaky.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to keep the lights on, getting things prepared, but as soon as we are on the sea, we're gonna have to take them all out.
Yep.
Alright.
I played Sea of Thieves.
Are you good taking them down by yourself?
Yeah, they listen to me.
Remembers when
Do
you
you
tried
know-
to gather them all and they totally didn't know.
Do you know knots?
Yes.
Great. Undo those ones.
Okay. Is that something I can do with one hand?
I can help. Tell me what to do.
Ken looks.
I have 2 hands.
That's 3 hands in total.
He hadn't realized you were missing a hand up until now. He's like,
But her shield's been covering it.
right.
How are you planning on carrying fucking anything?
Exactly.
All right.
Over my shoulder, fireman style.
And then he gives
same way I
he
carried
gives you
you
and
out of
what
that
was her name
cave.
again?
I don't need
Milzal.
your attitude.
Millsall.
Yeah.
Gives you and Millsall like proper instructions of like raise the mizzen whale, swab the poop deck.
No.
Do we have the extra people to be swabbing
We
the
need to
deck?
swab the poop deck right now?
No, you
Like, I think that's the
stop.
least of our worries.
You need to get him to play Sea
Have
of
the
Thieves.
captain give us good orders or get him out.
Shouldn't we raise the
Play Sea
mainsail
of
and
Thieves. You'll
set
learn.
the
You'll learn
rudder?
ship.
Yes, he gives you
And,
insert appropriate boating instruction here.
and
Are you
set out
telling
to
us that you're
starboard
not,
side?
you don't know proper boating
Like-
instruction, Reese?
No,
He apparently knows what a poop deck is.
Raise
so.
anchor.
Apparently not, because he's asking us.
Lower sails. Angle them to the wind.
Basically, yeah.
Haven't you played Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Sea of Thieves even.
Or
I have played AC4.
or Assassin's Creed Origins.
So yes,
Or
we're
Odyssey.
untying knots together.
So the two of you are
Anyway.
basically you're working on it. Actually, after some minutes of like working, he barks orders to the two of you to go raise the anchor
Cool, I can do that.
without further instruction of like how to do that.
There'd be a
Thing in the middle.
yeah
a wheel.
turnstile kind of thing.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty obvious.
Yeah. Okay. So
I mean, I've been on a boat before.
I'm just. It's not. It's,
No, Nimbus has been on a boat before. I had to take a boat to get here.
That is true. I'm looking at here, and there's no like pool of anchor chain on the diagrams of the boat, so I'm gonna say it's on the like the in the hold forward, because that's what I'm used to. Anyway, so
Just
you
gonna boot up Sea of
Do we
Thieves
need a
and give
strength
you a
check
good.
for that? Can we run it by ourselves?
yes, the two of you made athletics checks.
Can I give her guidance?
Um,
No, I'm giving me
and
guidance.
then
Fuck
can I
you.
get a? I don't have an ability to use, but it's going to be for your proficiency
That's
in
really
water
bad.
vehicles.
Just roll.
Hey, 9!
Let's say dexterity water vehicles.
Can I give myself
suck.
guidance on this?
Yes. And
Dexterity water vehicles?
Yep.
That's
You
a
rolled like
13 with the roll.
Holy
Proficiency
shit.
makes it 16 plus Dex makes it 21.
All right, you are.
Ah.
And then
We
for your
both rolled ones.
What'd you roll?
Guys, we
No.
can't set
And then
sail until the
for signing-
anchor's up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am
give
just.
me a persuasion check
Ooh,
for getting everyone below
I'm
decks. and,
good
like,
at
for,
those.
For being a leader.
To be fair, I also rolled a 9,
Guidance.
but I rolled a 9.
Yes.
I rolled it too.
I rolled a 6 with guidance.
6 with guidance.
It was a natural one. 28. I can re-roll natural ones.
Good thing you had that too, because otherwise you'd be fucked so many times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
28.
28. Okay, yeah. Basically, you like step in front of everyone, step on top of a crate in front of everyone, and then just like they're like they can
Yeah.
see that this is freaking serious.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna get all the little kids into one group and just kind of sit with them. Have my brother be there too.
After a moment, like he's about ready to set sail, and then sees the anchor isn't brought up yet.
Please help us.
Would you like me to help, Captain?
Yeah.
Can you help?
I don't know.
Can we all try
The
again?
3 of you give me athletics checks.
I'm
I
gonna
will
give
cast
myself-
guidance on myself.
Guidance is really
Oh, that's much
Bronwyn-
better.
Bronwyn,
21.
come here.
Natural 20.
Yay!
I was
I
gonna give you
rolled better
guidance
than
as a joke.
better than
What'd you roll?
normal. It would be 13 total
21.
with
So,
guidance.
so all of a
Without
sudden,
guidance,
you
it'd only be
you
a
just
9.
bring up that
We
anchor.
just wanted someone to watch us before we did well.
We need an audience.
Sails are set, and then you guys you pull out of port. Fortunately, the wind works out such that you can have their sails set going out of port. Because you probably should row out of port, but like screw it.
Game logic.
You're able to pull out just a bit, and then start heading down.
So what's the plan? What are we saying to them as we pass by with 1, 2, 3, 4 people on deck?
5. Yeah, 4 people on deck.
We're going
Okay,
on a
so
fishing
just-
Well,
trip.
5.
Just
Millsall's
to
not gonna
map
be up
this
there.
out for
Oh,
you.
Millsall, yeah.
So
I would have some of the older kids who are competent be up as well, just so it doesn't look like there's a skeleton crew.
We can
Where are
just
you
tell
guys
them.
going to die?
We can tell them we're taking goods to Macru.
So just
We're
to spell
throwing
things out
ourselves
for
a
you,
funeral at
if
sea.
this is like the city proper, y'all are setting sail from here. This is Holmdom over here.
Alyssa is home though.
Alyssa is Holmdom. The boats are like over here. So they're approaching. There's this island like there-ish.
Stop taking my stuff.
Yes. So essentially, it's going to be either a race to get out in front of them, or if you're not able to get out to sea quick enough, it's going to be like a stealth.
Does it look like they're coming right to us, or does it look like they're heading out to sea as well?
They're coming from Holmdom to Kelding, so they're looking to dock, and you don't want them to notice you.
Well, shoot, can't we just redock and hide below decks? Wait for them to dock and then head off.
Yeah, but how many people saw us hurting the kids this
Yeah.
way?
If they find out, if
Yeah.
they're here for mother, and they find they trace it back here.
Oh yeah, we're screwed. Well,
I think it'd be best if we had maybe... Here, let me go grab Einir. Because she's better at talking than all of us combined.
no. She's better at persuading and deceiving.
You think I have
I'm
proficiency
really
in
genuine
deception?
when I talk. And genuine
No,
wins.
yeah.
But, Captain, how fast is the ship? This
I would
specific one
say
that we're on?
logically,
There,
it's a smaller one.
I have the stats for it. Per turn, 60 feet while sailing with the wind.
And what do you think those guys... What do you think their speed... How fast do you think those guys are?
Well, how big are their
You think we can outsail them?
Because if our ship is smaller, then we should be going faster than them.
They're going to be going around 50 feet sailing with the wind.
Well, we can just beat them then.
Yeah,
We're
if we
already
go
ahead of them.
now.
We can just beat
Of
them.
note, they have a full crew that know what they're doing.
Let's not worry about the little
Let's
details.
just take out the lanterns and go.
All right, so then in that case, I'm going to need the people crewing
I'm gonna go and try to switch out with Einir.
Unless there needs to be, like, talking, I'm staying down.
I think that there's going to need to be talking, because I don't think that we're gonna beat them.
Alright.
We have 5 people.
Yeah,
they have a full crew.
I would send up the...
Can you get the kids to start rowing as well? Maybe boost our speed a little bit?
Tulfa, Saze,
not enough that it's
Nozal,
going to...
I know, I'm just hoping.
Scales.
There aren't any rows. There aren't any oars.
He sold them for alcohol.
This isn't the kind of ship that usually needs... Like, it's not the kind of ship that's going to be carrying a complement of people to row. It's not like a long ship or a keel boat or anything like that. Or a galley. It's a sailing ship. It's got 2 sails and then...
Yeah, I can send up 5 other kids as well.
Total, so that would be 5 other kids plus you plus her. The actual person who said anything about boats.
Oh, that was including her, so 4 others.
So 4 others. And then do you guys also want to be... How do you guys want to be helping?
If you want to be down in the hold with the other kids, that's fine, but...
Well, I mean, I just... None of us are particularly good at talking, and if it comes down to that...
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think it might be better if Bronwyn's down here. Because honestly, I'm sorry, you're the most recognizable out of all of us.
That is
including that guy, and that guy's literally, like, green.
I get green hair.
Boy.
Yeah.
Stumpy.
So, I'll tell the kids that she's gonna be with them and to just stay calm, stay quiet, and then...
The captain's basically said, so we're trying to outrun them or outsneak them?
Both.
Takes a hefty swig. No, okay.
Let's just yeah.
He's like one hand on the wheel, which is like suitable for his size.
Okay, so it's a smaller wheel.
It's
okay.
I'm thinking he has like there's a bit of a platform.
Okay.
It's like,
Yep.
all right.
This guy's great.
I'm gonna be...
I'll let the kids know and then come back above deck.
And I'll tell the kids... I'll try to get the kids sitting in such a way that... Sitting or laying down, so that if we hit rough seas, there's going to be less bumping around heard below deck.
Fortunately, there isn't any cargo being held right now.
Okay, because I was going to say, luckily, Bronwyn is the one asking them to do this, and they seem to really have a thing, like, they really enjoyed your presence last session when you were trying to convince them, so I'm sure that they'll take to you very kindly.
I can just knock them out if they don't.
Oh god!
Oh
my god!
So I'm just
Not so great when you're on the receiving end, is it?
walk you through the ship real quick. There are 4 decks. It is 20 feet wide and 100 feet long.
Sorry.
There are actually only 3. There are 3 decks and then 2 little uppy thingies in either end. The forecastle and the quarter deck. On the forecastle is mounted a ballista. The forecastle's around 20 feet triangle, and then in that little on the main deck, in that middle bit where is there 1 sail? There's 2 sails. There's only 1 sail on this ship.
So it's not that fast of a ship.
There's 1 sail, but it's a smaller ship with a lower profile compared. There's not as much weight or room to store things.
Gotcha.
Honestly, because we should be moving significantly faster because we don't have any cargo.
But we also don't have a full crew that knows what they're doing.
But if the sails are dropped, then it doesn't.
And we're with
really
the wind,
matter.
we should be going faster.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the mangonel mounted on that main deck, and then entrances to in the front. It's like a sleeping quarter. In the back, it's a bit of a dining area and captain's cabin. And then the first deck has storage room in the middle bit, some bunks in the back, and then a galley in the front. And then in the hold, there's just more space to store stuff.
Okay.
And people. But right now there isn't anything on the ship. So, who's doing what exactly? So, you're going below decks? Okay. And then
Knocking out kids if I need to.
I'd let them know that she's gonna keep them safe. And that the little kids stay nearer to her.
Okay.
Tell Bronwyn not to have them lay down if we hit rough seas. Then they're just going to be flopping everywhere. They want to be at least sitting up or standing or something.
Well, standing would be worse if they're
Floppy,
not
floppy.
good at.
They can at least brace themselves.
For the littler kids, sitting would be best. For
Yeah.
the
But laying down is significantly worse than any other thing that could
Yeah,
have possibly
no, yeah,
happened because you
definitely.
just
no, yeah.
Okay. And
Just
then so
imagining a
you're
wave of
helping
kids
grab the
going-
ship. You've got a few other crew members. What are you two guys doing?
Helping where I can. I am not strong.
Okay.
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, so when people give me instructions, I will do them.
Okay. All
Is-
right. Can I have you what?
Is there any anything a rope could be hooked to below deck?
Plenty.
Okay, I want to set up some ropes for the kids to hold on to.
Okay.
Ooh, so there are a few like poles kind of going through the area.
It's gonna be a bit before we're actually out to sea.
Yeah, but I want to get it set up.
Okay, go and give me an intelligence sleight of hand check. For
Oh
those ropes.
Jesus!
You said she was good at ropes.
That's the general rule for ropes is intelligence sleight of hand.
I mean,
For
she's
knots.
not bad at either of them, but
She's also one-handed.
8.
One-handed.
I can.
so disadvantage.
Fortunately,
You rolled low enough that you
begin
don't
working.
need
Some people start helping you,
Oh.
but it's very clear that you're not. You don't. You. It's literally impossible for you to tie these ropes with one hand. And then okay. All right, I'm going to say that your presence below decks is enough to keep them quiet, so there'll be no penalty from that. Can I have? Can I have the two of you collectively roll 1d4? Can I have you roll
Collectively? Like for one for the both of us?
one for the both of you? Yeah. Because you're not
You want me
helping
to
it.
roll it?
This is for how much are you helping them in the escape getaway thing? Because the ship itself is going to be making a
It's a 1.
check, and then so
This is why you don't have me roll.
you've got a 1 from the two of you. Can I have you give me a? I'll say a d8
I should
Oh,
have used this dice. There's no one.
oh no. If it's
to
anything-
represent the cumulative efforts of you and like the people who are actually freaking trained at driving a boat.
Hey, just give us fucking instructions and we'll do it, man.
I have
Five.
land vehicle proficiencies.
Was it?
We'll get to a
5.
horse on here. Where are the horses, by the way? Are they below deck? How are they below deck?
Oh
They're
yeah.
below deck. You
I
brought
would
them below deck.
have tied him up down.
How are they below deck?
There
There's a stairway.
There's
that
a
they can,
stairway. Yeah.
They have to squeeze to fit through, and it's very awkward down there. And there's no hay.
I would
But I bet they're helping keep the kids quiet.
They're not.
have put them
They're
in
not.
the first.
Nay.
Give me a
He's a
d4.
pony.
I would have put them in the first.
The first deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who did you want to give you a D4?
You. This is going to be a negative d4.
It's a negative though.
It's a 1. Okay, that's the best possible. And you rolled a what? A 5.
5.
Okay.
So we nullified your one.
5.
After some misgivings and an immense amount of frustration from the halfling towards the two of you, basically he tells you to like I don't know.
Do a thing and we do it wrong.
We're not stupid. If he
No,
tells us
but-
what to do and we
do you
don't
know?
we'd
Do you
ask.
do you know how to let free the mizzenmast?
I'd ask.
That's the annoying part.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I promised you a crew. I didn't exactly say that they were a proper crew.
You did.
But you would.
He was drunk.
He just kind of gives you like a.
Does the platinum spend?
I will have my. I'll have my fare fast.
I didn't understand a word he just
I did
said.
not either.
He's up to me.
I'll have my heroes for you.
He'll have his fare for this.
After some efforts from all of you combined, you were able to see the ships behind you. At first, you're going to be able to get away. The question is, do they see you?
No.
Can we just
The-
collectively
the-
vote on this?
The captain makes a stealth check with the boat.
Can I go through and cut all the lanterns, make sure that everything that is shiny or visible is not shiny or visible?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll help
The
with that.
captain I would say that would not grant you
If I give the captain guidance, will that help?
What if
Or is
all
it the
three-
boat?
The
what if-
dexterity modifier is the boats.
What if all three of
Can
us
I give the boat guidance?
The boat is not a creature.
But
What if I
But-
give the boat mending
the boat has a name.
That would restore hit points.
to a 5-foot cube?
The
of
boat,
size?
incidentally, for a stealth modifier, it has -2.
Oh.
They see you, but you're able to outrun them.
Oh, are we sailing? Are we flying a flag right now?
No, not presently.
Okay. Oh, as long as I don't identify a flag or something that identifies this boat,
And
we
they
can always change the name.
they do seem alarmed. And actually, as you're kind of sailing away, a few fire bolts come like motes of fire.
Firebolts.
Bolt.
Not balls.
That's what I
A few fire bolts come like they don't get anywhere near you, but they're definitely being shot at you.
Well, I think we're clear, guys. Let's
But after
just keep going.
they don't seem to be wanting to give chase, and after around an hour, you can see the city of Kelding itself fade into the distance.
That was fun.
All right. Once we're good, I'm gonna go below deck and just get the kids comfortable. Get
See
their
how badly I've terrorized the kids.
You said there was bunks below deck. How many are there? Is there enough for all the kids? And
No.
right.
Wait,
I'm gonna get the younger kids.
No. How many crewmen are supposed to be manning this boat?
The number I'm given is 30.
There should be enough beds. If there are 30
You're presuming
kids.
that there are the same number of beds as there are crewmen. They're probably going to be half.
That doesn't matter. A lot of them are young. Their kids can just sleep
And I mean,
together.
there should be some hammocks. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to be
Yeah.
a straight up bed
We could
bed
probably
situation.
convince
Yeah, but
Hopper
as
to
long
let
as
some
there's-
of the kids sleep with him.
A place.
I'm
There
gonna
would be.
Hoppers
I'm going to say
and-
there are around 20 bunks total.
I'll have all the younger kids, the ones that are
How many kids do you have? I forget.
30 roughly. There was
So
how many left? Because I said initially that there were 40, and you said that some of them left.
that would bring the total to 30.
Okay.
I will say the total is 29.
Okay.
I'll go through and set up my two nets that I have. I'll just set up nets along, from post to post. Just try to make a little hammock situation for people. Give extra couple.
Do you have any
beds.
more good berries left?
I think I'm out.
I have rations and a bunch of rations
I
in
just
my
want to
bag.
feed the
I do
horses.
I have 2 left.
The captain
I
kind
have
of like
5.
he
I
asks
didn't use
around
any of
for
mine.
you guys to meet him up by the wheel.
Okay.
And once you all
Yeah,
after you go about doing your thing of tying the ropes and getting hammocks and making sure the kids are bunked down and doing what people tell you to do,
Damn straight.
he kind of like asks you all back up and then he goes, "All right, so what's your plan?"
Get to Recruit.
I think we're heading to
We
Recruit first.
don't have any food.
We can provide
We're
it.
magic
We're
casters.
magic.
Oh,
I can make food tomorrow.
I can make
she
water.
can make food and water. You can
Do nothing.
I
You can
can-
eat
you can
food
eat
and water.
food and water.
I can eat the food and
She also
water.
has normal rations,
I also
Oh.
have normal food.
all right.
so it'll be fine.
It's not gonna taste
He
good,
also
but
has fishing nets.
no, I don't have fishing
there
nets.
is-
They're different. I have
I'm not sure
net
about
nets.
I would like to pick up some ropes. I'm not sure about the conditions of the ones we have right now.
Don't we have 300 feet of rope? In
Yeah,
the
we have
bag of
300
holding?
feet of rope.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
enough?
Well, I mean, in order to repair the frayed
Hold.
ones, we'd also need to take paws and undo them properly.
Well,
Do you think it'll last us to Macroot? Can we do this in Macroot?
But where's the frayed one?
He kind of like glances at a few up in the.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Give me 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna just climb up there and start shimmying down and cast Mendine. Wow.
1 minute, 2 minutes.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, well, you said there's multiple.
There are several. He's like,
Yep.
oh,
yeah, he's the only one here that knows about boats.
It's kind of convenient.
Yeah.
well, I guess we're not going to be saying we want to avoid setting.
What's setting?
In my quarters, there's a table with a map.
Like a good map?
Yes.
Yay.
On that map, you can see that City is an island city to the west of Kelding, in between Kelding and Recruit.
Okay. Well, this is still your say.
I feel
And
like
I mean, we should. I think we
Is
should
it-
stop just to stretch the leg, or just the kids
Yeah.
to stretch legs and stuff, and so that you can cast your sending and or have a day to cast your sending.
How far
and
away is it?
Let Cather.
I mean, I can do that while we're on the boat, but
Yeah, but we might run into some trouble on the boat. And if
it'll be 2 of my 3rd levels one day.
yeah, if we just stay on shore, we're less likely to get attacked by I don't know what's out here, Captain. What kind of
he's
sea
figuring
creatures are out here?
How
Like-
far away?
Primary concern would be Marrow taking crew.
marrow? Yeah. Aren't there also Sahagwin thingies?
Those are ocean dwellers.
Okay. Well, we're in a freshwater lake. I forgot. So we're good for Sahagwins then. I heard tales of them.
I don't know either of them. Something.
They're evil fish people, basically.
Oh, what are mirrors?
Evil fish people
Oh, okay.
that stick around.
Essentially, Marrow they're almost like the mirror of merfolk, whereas Hagen are the mirror of sea elves.
Ah.
Generally speaking, like that's Sagan has like a particular enmity towards sea elves, Marrow has a particular enmity towards sea folk, and Marrow are more fiendish. They're more like servants of devils.
Gotcha.
Then I think that's what the lore is. Whatever the default lore is for them, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah.
Also, where's the temple?
That's what we'll have to deal with. I would suggest just making port for one day there.
The problem is,
At
if
least.
we do that, it's going to give the others time to catch up if they so want to.
How long is it gonna? How long if we were to go to that port city? How long would or port island? How long would that take?
That's what I'm working on. Give me
Because,
just a moment.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was with you.
And we
Because I
could-
need to tell Ketho what's going on as soon as possible, so he can head over there. Because he might already be past McCrew.
Yeah.
So every day that I don't tell him is a day that he's traveling further and further away.
Do they keep records of your ship on port
Yep.
there at the sea, the little island too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Let's say effort setting.
I would say I would like to change the name of the ship if the enemies are gonna follow us, but it looked like they kind of just stopped.
It was also nighttime.
It's
and
very
we had the
lawful
lights
city
on.
setting.
Oh. Yeah, we need to go to a very unlawful city.
Freaking gnomes.
Gnomes.
What do you have against gnomes?
Sedig.
Running around tinkering with infernal machines, making sure your ships are docked to the T.
That seems like a good.
As long as the boat ain't moving, it ain't moving. Folks at Kelding got that right.
Have you stopped drinking since we boarded?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Where are you getting it from?
Okay, we're gonna steal it.
Can I insight check that?
I
Go
would.
ahead.
I need to insight check it so I
Can
can
I
tell if I
guidance?
can steal it or
One
not.
second. I forget. One second.
May I?
If you want to know that your cat, he will
I don't-
know.
I
that
don't
your
give a
cat-
Natural 20.
So is mine.
Hold on.
31.
Mine is max 28.
He appears to be telling the truth that it's magic. His tankard, you will note, is continually.
Yeah.
He keeps on drinking from it.
This
So we're
man
gonna
spends
steal
his
it.
money in the right
platinum
places.
for.
What? Oh, thank you.
Magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go once
Oh.
I don't have anything to do above deck, if there was anything. I'm gonna go below deck, and just make sure everyone's alright.
Where is the freaking rules about travel time?
Did you already destroy the joystick?
That one came partially off,
Oh.
and so I had to super glue it, and then that didn't stick because the other half came off.
Oh.
So I had to do it again.
Jeez.
And then it had a weird lump in the middle, so I tried to fix it, and then it didn't. And now it's fucked.
Oh. Then you just wore it out trying to hatch those eggs.
Yeah, just... I've gotten to the point where I have casual controls on, so I can just use this one instead.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
It looks so mournful.
You should get.
Sad.
We should arrive in setting. Let's see. So it's that hours.
Excuse you.
17. We should be arriving in setting early morning tomorrow. Well, morning tomorrow.
Fuck. Oh, the camera's messed up.
Einir, watch your language. I don't care. But setting or do we want to sell the setting?
Just slightly tilted.
If you're, I don't. Frankly, I mean,
Do you think those ships are going to follow us to setting?
maybe. If not, they might send a mission message or something. I don't know. Setting usually is kind of a lonesome place.
Can we port on the other side of setting? Like around the island?
You mean on the mountains?
Oh, I don't
Are
know.
there
I don't
any
have the
ports?
map. Well, I mean that'd be a good place to stop, right? It's not just sheer mountain. There's got to be a beach somewhere.
There is. They built docks on the beach.
Fine.
You know everything about sailing.
I like this guy. I don't like this guy.
I'm good with
So mean.
I'm good with stopping there if we'll get there tomorrow. Early.
Yeah.
Because we can stop for a little bit, get the kids stuff so that they can be comfortable-ish during the ride. Because they're not only going to be riding from here to McGrew, but also to Grahesh, so it's going to be a long road trip. And most of these kids are probably some of these kids have probably never been on a boat before, huh?
There is much vomiting.
Baby.
I am
Probably
covered in vomit.
Einir, you're gonna want to.
Prestidigitation.
You're gonna want to get someone to mop that area. It's gonna fester if you don't warp the wood. Or you can just prestidigitate an area and just push it off.
You. Okay.
Now you got piles of vomit in just one corner.
I mean, it disappears.
And then
So what are you guys doing over that night? You'd be able to find like people from the kids, like older crew people, to work as the crew for the night.
Yeah.
So you guys can rest.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you want to be doing during your long rest? He would have set up a watch rotation with the kids.
Yeah.
Despite them not being incredibly enthusiastic about sitting and looking at dark water instead of sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll remain onto the main deck and just kind of stand by the captain's side. Or if he's not manning the wheel, I want to be manning the wheel.
Right now he's manning the wheel, but you can see he's starting to get kind of tired.
Why don't you go take a short rest, Captain? I think I can handle this. Well, it's just because I'm going to need to sleep soon, and I don't want you passing out when I go to sleep. So I figure...
You're one of them elven folk that only need to sleep for like 2 minutes?
Well, I wish it was 2 minutes. That'd be great.
How long have you been sleeping for?
4 hours?
Go ahead and sleep now and let's take over. He does a
Instantly.
He takes a swing, looks over at you, and sees you just like, what do you look like?
I just kneel back down on the ground, and I don't have to close my eyes, but I do.
Okay.
And just
He looks over at you and then just...
go into a trance.
That was quick. What about the rest of you guys?
I'm gonna go use copper as a pillow.
He is standing up.
Copper's a sheep.
He is standing up.
Horse is a horse.
Horse
Didn't say whether...
I believe horse is genderless, gender ambiguous.
Yes.
How?
Perfect.
How? It's clearly visible on them.
Unless there's more than one.
Wait.
It's clearly... The area I'm talking about is clearly visible.
It's very clearly visible both ways.
I don't think this is a horse.
It isn't.
It's no
not.
longer a horse. But I'm sleeping.
This is a god in
There,
disguise.
perhaps there's a reason that they chose to give you this horse.
Okay. I'm gonna be sleeping near Copper.
Okay, Copper would like.
Step on your head.
I'm thinking Copper is basically you're gonna lie down, try and find a place to start sleeping. After like a minute or two, you can feel Copper like nuzzle up next to you.
Oh.
Give me an animal handling check.
Oh,
this
Jesus.
This isn't to.
Natural one,
This
she
is more of
crushes
like
your
an.
skull.
This is more of like an insight check.
16.
16. She seems really scared.
I give her like little sleepy pets.
She's. They do need to sleep. Like they need to lie down for at least some of their sleep, but not all of their sleep. She isn't gonna sit down yet.
Okay.
She's
Well, when if I feel her when she does, I'm just gonna like
pet her.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm with the rest of the kids, just making sure everyone's okay.
They've pretty much dispersed throughout the bottom of the ship, except for the ones that were like just randomly sent up to man the ship.
All right.
I would probably spend quite a bit of time praying
Mm-hmm.
about the previous fight, about whatever's going to be happening in the future, and then I'll take my armor off and go to sleep.
All right.
You can take your armor off. You get wings.
Okay.
You're such a dick.
I would just like to confirm, are you're leaving your armor on for this?
I would have asked for
We
help
would've
taking
Okay.
it off.
All right.
Fucking
Copper
god.
is
on
very
me.
willing to. Okay. So after 4 hours, you would wake up. He would very reluctantly hand off the wheel towards you, and when he gives you the wheel, he also gives you his mug.
I'll take his mug.
Don't drink too much.
Aye,
He-
Captain.
He kind of basically goes straight below you to sleep.
I'm the captain now.
Are you still holding his mug, or did you put it down?
No, I'm so holding it. But like I'll put it in a pouch on the side of my belt or something,
Okay.
or in
Looking at the mug itself, you
Your
can
pants
see
are
that
now
it looks
beer
to be
soaked.
about like a half to a third full of beer.
Yeah, not for me.
All right.
And it just starts infinitely pouring out of the side.
No, it does not. Like even though you're like rocking back and forth, occasionally it like did it spill? There appears to be no spill.
Nope.
When you look at it, it looks to be around a half to a third full.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Do you want to?
I'm the captain now.
All right.
I kind of want to just spin the wheel,
Oh god.
but I'm not. I'm gonna hold on.
You are also having to give orders to a very green crew. Give me a charisma water vehicle.
Yay!
Oh, God.
Charisma check.
Charisma water vehicles.
So I get to add my proficiency. Ha. 13 plus 3, 16.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. You're actually able to teach them relatively well. You don't like no one cuts an important rope and drops the sail. So over the course of that night, that morning, what was the name of the captain of the drunk halfling?
He never gave it.
He never gave his
Never gave
name.
At least
Why
I don't
are you
remember.
surprised of all people at this table?
Yeah.
I believe you said, and I don't know if it's in my notes. You did say that that I heard rumors of a captain looking for a ship, or looking for a crew.
Mm-hmm. His
And-
name is Yenri.
Yenri.
Y. It's Henry, but with a Y instead of an H.
Okay.
Do you want to see the fantasy name generator list?
No, thank
No.
you.
It's on there. A lot of better names are around it, but I chose Yenri.
I think it fits.
I think I have photographic proof of it. The best name I've ever gotten from Fantasy Name Generator is Gun Death Mantle. And I wish that was a joke.
Stop it. Phone?
All right. So that next morning, Yenri comes out of his cabin, like groggily, takes the wheel, takes the flask, takes the mug, kind of like sifts around a little bit. Nothing really.
No, I drank. Well, I didn't drink.
Don't try to lie to me about drinking, elf boy.
I didn't drink. I'm not a fan of the alcohol.
Well, that's fine.
Does it taste like honey?
Not particularly.
Okay, then no.
It tastes like the open sea.
That's
Well, I mean,
That's gross.
in that case, okay, have a sip. Just take a sip.
He
And
offers it to you.
What's it taste like?
Take a little sip.
does it taste like salt water? Does it taste like fish? Brine?
Tastes like your favorite drink in
Mussels.
the world.
You take a sip, and for a moment, for just a brief moment, you can hear a bit of bird song in your ear, and you smell like a bit of a fresh spring breeze, and then you're back in the river, salty air, splashing water.
No wonder this
I
makes
don't
me
know
feel
what
okay.
ocean you're drinking from, but I want to go there.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
You're gonna have to pee really fast.
I'm not drinking a lot every sip. So I'm gonna ask you guys what you want to do, but
Do
you
we
do have a
have-
pile of magic items.
Do we have any open containers?
Why?
Oh, I have a container in my
There are a few barrels.
Okay, I'm gonna use create water.
Yes. Can I set my cleric spells for the day?
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
can
use
also-
create water to create.
You have all completed a long rest.
Whoa, 10 gallons.
Note the hit die. Everyone's wearing armor. Never mind.
I'm gonna do 10 gallons to start,
Mhm.
and then have all the kids who were. I'm gonna I guess work with Einir and make sure that all the kids are drinking water, all the kids are staying hydrated.
Okay. And you've created that water.
Yeah. Is 10 gallons enough, or will I have to cast it a second time?
I might be able to help with that. Is that a first level spell?
Yeah.
I look for the cutest kid I can find and send them to ask Augie for some good berries to feed to the horses.
Let's see. Hold on. Trying to pull.
Food.
Don't have any of the younger kids on here. I have literally 10 or above.
Oh, I can't make food.
According to the top Google line, a healthy amount of water is half a gallon per person per day.
Create
I'm
food.
gonna allow
in
you
one.
to do the math on that.
So it's 20 people.
20 people.
Is
half a. That's not hard math.
So I'll
Half
do
a
it-
gallon per person per
gallons.
day.
I'll do it twice.
29 people.
I'll do it twice.
You need to do it twice a day and then once tomorrow.
I forgot I can't make food.
You've got good berry.
Goodberry.
I know I can make that food, but I can't make
It's
create
fine.
food.
Just do.
Goodberry
normal
provides full nutrients for the entire day.
Yeah, I'll just burn 2 first level spells on Goodberry. 20 good berries. Oh, there's more than 20.
But you have rations for other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I have the important thing is we give the good berries to the horses
Yes.
and to her stuff. How much do the horses drink? The
Frantically googling how
horses
much
will
water
have their
horses
own-
drink.
No,
5 to 10 gallons
the
of fresh water
horse,
per day.
the horses will have their own barrels so that they're not infecting everything else. So that's 3 of my first levels.
A horse. Yeah, they can live like around 3 days without water, but they need like 5 gallons of water each per day. So that's another what? So 3 castings of create water gets you through a whole day.
That's 30 gallons.
30 gallons, 15 for horses, 15 for people.
Okay. And then 2 castings of Goodberry, giving the horses each one good berry piece, giving
And then
Anchor 1 good berry.
Rations and such. Okay.
Yeah, so that'd be 20 from my rations.
And then, do you want to take a look at those magic items you got the other day?
Yeah, I will.
That's not how you
I
do
have
that.
extra rations
gonna
too.
Yeah.
use
if we
my-
need to.
I
No,
created
I'm gonna
20.
be
So
using
Use my
all of
channel
my
to
rations that I have
about
right here.
first level,
well, I
so
created
25.
20
Okay.
20 good
And then
berries.
take a
So
short rest.
How do you do math? Hold on.
yeah, I created 20 good berries. So 3 went to horses, 1 went to Icar. I have 16 left that can be split among the 4 of us. So 12. The captain,
Essentially, I'm gonna
11.
do
So there's
channel
11
divinities,
good berries
short
for.
rest, and then
There's 11 good berries for the
another
kids.
channel divinity to that. So I got 1 channel divinity.
That way you don't have to
Got it.
waste rations.
And then I take another short rest. No, I'm just kidding.
So I'm gonna have to use
That's,
18 rations.
that's why I have that thing.
With my 11 good berries?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
29 kids.
Yeah. Cool.
And then go ahead and if you would like to begin looking at those magic items.
Yep.
Well, I grab.
I'm looking at them.
How are they?
I don't know.
They good?
Sure.
Nice.
I don't see anything wrong with them.
They seem like they're good.
I'm gonna.
Haven't you ever taken an improv class, Michael? Come on. Put some back into it.
I don't know what they do. They just look like items to me.
Okay. What kind of items?
What items are they?
Well, I mean, there's a half plate that's made of carapace.
That's cool. That's cool.
A cloak,
So
a black box,
that half
hair
plate
gloves.
carapace armor. I should. So there are. It is a like There are other pieces on this armor. It altogether is magical. The chest plate is particularly odd. It kind of like it has bits, and it kind of leads up to almost. It looks like a collar almost of like carapace near here.
And carapace is like
Shell,
Gotcha.
like hard shell.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure because I've always heard chitin, and that's like
Oh yeah. I think
carapace
like,
and chitin are almost
like
the same
I feel
thing.
like that's
but-
like more. 1 second, let me look up carapace.
Like, I know, or at least in
Carapace is the dorsal section of the exoskeleton or shell in a number of animal groups, including arthropods, crustaceans, and arachnids.
okay, and then you said, or I said
I have
chitin.
the list. There's also a so there's that. That seems magical. There's also a black box that is locked shut.
It's fine.
A normal looking
Cloak?
cloak. It has like it appears to be just like navy blue in color and just a cloak with no kind of sigilry or markings or.
Is this just a a buckle cloak around, or is it like a full
buckle-
hooded?
There's a hood.
Okay.
It's buckled. The buckle itself is just a simple metal clasp, no symbols on it or anything.
Gotcha.
Do I recognize any of these objects? Things Mother has worn or
You've
shown
never
me?
seen. Let's see. You've seen. Give me a history check.
Can I guide myself?
At some point, I would like to find Davy to give him the skull that I picked up for him.
God.
You're terrifying these children. Sit down, shut up, or I'll knock you out. Davy, here's a skull. Not good.
It's an 11.
An
That's
11.
with guidance.
You've
He's a
seen-
teenage boy.
You have seen
Yeah.
Mother wearing one of these items. We haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay.
There's also those gloves that you picked up. They look like they're made of shell also, but on the inside of the gloves, now that you look at it, you can see tiny little. The word for it is like scilla, basically tiny little reddish pink things that are gently moving. They're like tiny little, I guess, tentacles. You know an anemone?
Yes.
Like tiny like little like
little amoeba-like things.
soft-ish looking things that are just very gently moving. They're full finger gloves.
Shell.
Alright.
That
Slash.
look like it is made out of like leather on the other side with some shell over the hand.
The black box, is it sealed?
Yes, it is
If I
made of.
try to open it, is it like
There's
open it.
there's an obvious lock hole.
okay? So is
Check
it
for
like
traps.
is it like if I were to try to open it, does it open or is it locked?
It seems to hinge open, but it is locked.
Okay.
Someone who's smart, check for traps.
There is also
I have a name intelligence. I'm allowed to say it.
a 1 foot diameter stone sphere with all kinds of different arcane, looks like sigils kind of carved all around it.
Big stone,
Big
1 foot sphere.
And then there's also what
Sigils.
looks like just a normal freaking lantern.
Lantern. Normal.
The lantern, however, is currently a
Is it a hooded?
bullseye lantern,
Okay, it's a bullseye lantern.
and it is currently it has been shut. Although you can see a small amount of light leaking out right now.
Open it.
It is some of the light extends 60-foot cone of just 60-foot cone of bright light. Let me go back on that.
And is it in the middle of the day too?
60-foot cone of bright light on the inside.
Okay, this is early morning that we're doing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it extends for another 60 feet of dim light after that. So
Oh,
it is a very large bullseye lantern.
foot cone?
Cone, yes.
Fuck.
That there's also a horn. It appears to be like it has been. It looks like a horn of some creature, and it has been like modified with, in order to make a noise. It looks like it's the kind of horn you would blow into, along with.
Hey, Einer, come here.
What?
As you blow into it, it makes no noise.
Oh.
Wait. You want Einer to hear it?
Yeah.
As you blow into it, you Einer, you and only you hear a noise ringing in your ears.
Ow. The fuck?
Oh,
That's kind of useless.
I know. I didn't make any noise. Did you hear noise?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this off to the side.
Wait,
I think I
wait,
can whisper
go
now.
go into a different room and try it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go below deck. Or actually, I'm just gonna brown one's below deck with the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stumpy. Stumpy.
For
Do I
Bronwyn,
hear that?
So you're doing this. You're blowing. You do hear. It's very, very hard to make out the exact words. Give me a intelligence perception check.
Even if she fails, she knows. It's stumpy. It's so. Oh my.
10.
You don't know what it says the first time. The second time, you'll be able to make out the words stumpy.
Stumpy.
Are you going to blow it again?
No.
I go find Augie.
Stumpy.
When I find him, I grab him by his hair and I'm like, look, first you set me on fire, then you try to kill me and set me on fire again.
Is this an attack? She's grappling me. Is that an attack? Grabbing by the hair is a grapple. Is it an attack?
Why?
You can choose.
I'm not doing it to inflict damage.
You just want to do this like putting your hand against a wall kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you set me on fire and try to kill me. Now you're doing whatever the fuck you're doing to call me stumpy while I'm trying to take a rest below deck.
It's the morning. How are you taking a rest in the morning?
Resting and sleeping are two different things.
But you're resting after you sleep. That doesn't make sense to me.
Are you kidding me?
Are you rested? You rest after. This is literally we just
I
all
just
woke up.
Did that.
Yeah.
We all just
I
woke
wanted my
up.
channel divinities back.
Yeah.
So I woke up, cast a few things, and then just laid down like this for 2 hours.
Okay, well,
You might be used to sleeping on ships, but we're not.
I'm trying to figure out what this stuff is. I took a bunch of stuff from Mother's place. So,
Okay,
Which
good
one
for
does-
you. Mess with someone else.
Which one of those things look familiar?
Oh dear.
You haven't got to it yet.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear.
There's.
Such drama.
And I go back down below deck.
Drama.
should I do it again?
I thought that was funny if I'm being honest, but I don't think you should.
Should I do it again though?
No.
You do it.
Rainer, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah,
Can
then
I
I will look
guidance?
at the. Or is this essentially a? Is this a whisper type thing?
It's
Or
more,
a
of
message
a,
type
it's more of
thing?
a passive.
14.
check.
Okay.
14?
Yeah.
You can tell this horn has charges.
I wouldn't use that more times. It has a certain amount of uses.
Although I will say you can tell that it does restore magic at dawn.
Yeah.
That's correct. I'll just tell you what it is. It is a horn of silent alarm. It has 4 charges, restores 1d4 daily at dawn.
Horn of silent alarm.
When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided they're within 60 feet and not 600 feet and not deafened. No other creature hears sound from the horn.
Nice. I'm gonna take a look at some of the other items and try
Okay,
to see if I
yes.
can discern.
The
There's
other
a
thing,
bag.
there is it's not so much it's more like a very fine wine glass. It's made of wood. It's not made of glass because that's super freaking expensive. But it is a nice little wine glass. And then in that, essentially that like overcoat of a hanger, more or less, inside you can see that there is a dress that you would recall Mother wearing. It is a long red dress, and you can see it appears to have flames kind of whipping up it.
All right.
What's the wine glass?
It's like it's a wine glass.
It's a wooden wine glass.
I'm gonna just
More or
look
less,
at.
yeah.
I'm gonna
It-
look
it-
at.
it is very clear. It's not like a freaking like thrown together thing. It is a finely carved piece.
I'm
of
gonna
art.
grab the black box thing,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna get Nimbus to check for traps because she is better at this than I am.
No.
Can you check this for traps? You're smarter than me.
And the bag.
And the
You
bag.
said there was a
Are
bag.
you planning on trying to break into it?
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay. Fair enough.
The dress is in the back.
Can I
Bag.
check
As
it for
dress.
traps using my vast knowledge of traps?
Give me
I
an
will. I
investigation
will
check.
help.
Does helping give me advantage, or does that have her make her own check?
You also make a check.
That's me. I'm gonna
Investigation.
guidance myself.
Can I guidance myself?
The one time I have ever rolled higher than like a 10,
No, this is the second time.
12 and
You did
just
really
on
well.
straight roll.
Yeah, you did
Wow.
really well on one.
20, 30
Nice, good job.
with guidance.
there are no traps on this.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
is
try
a
to pick the lock.
It looks like a very difficult but mundane lock.
I'll try to pick the lock.
Throw some guidance
Would,
at
would you like me to help you with
Dexterity
the lock?
thieves tools.
Would you like me to help you with the lock as well?
Is that possible?
Do you
I'll
have
attempt it
to-
after you.
Do you have thieves tools?
Yeah.
She does, but I help.
Do you have proficiency in thieves tools?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Well,
14.
That will not be enough.
May I
Try
see
again.
May I see the lock?
Sure.
Alright, just dexterity check with no proficiency. Alright. Guidance as well.
Break my lock, thanks.
16 plus 5, 21.
he doesn't need proficiency.
You are able-
Motherfucker's dexterous as shit.
You are able to get it open.
Jeez.
You open the top of this box, and you can see.
Nimble fingers.
If you didn't get it, I was gonna call one of the kids up.
You can see sitting in a little bed of wood shavings is a little squirming worm.
Yeah, I let that happen.
What's in it?
It looked a bit like almost like it's about yay long with like kind of like little bitey teeth on the end of it.
I don't know what it is.
Nature check.
But yeah.
Someone who's smart,
I'm
please.
gonna open this for you. Just pull it back a little bit.
Can I nature check it?
Pop
Give
it
me a
open
nature
and-
check.
I will. Would I be able to do a nature check to discern what this is?
You can try. What you get is variant.
18, 19,
I'm not gonna get anything that's a 4.
20. Does it
You'd
look like
have to
something?
investigate this thing. Open it
That
and
was
look
what
at
investigation, yeah.
it.
Wait, investigation, not...
And a nature check, would you have to be like, you wouldn't just glance at it.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Looking at it, you can see that it doesn't seem to want to like reach out and bite you at all. If anything, it like
Is it chewing on the box?
no, it seems very chill. As you are near it, it kind of like it looks like it turns like a little towards you, and almost tries to like it looking like it's trying to like find you almost. Do you have your finger in there?
I mean, fuck it.
Um,
I put my finger in.
You put your finger in, and it just kind of like nuzzles up against your finger a little bit. It seems like it's trying to like almost cuddle.
Does
What
this
the
resemble
fuck?
anything that I would have read about, or anything monstrous that I'm looking for like a baby great purple worm.
Give me
I'm looking for that specifically.
Can I
Okay.
give it a little...
nature check.
Does it look like its teeth are... Like, what is it... What does its pinchers look like? Like, as a defense? As...
It looks like they are for burrowing.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of food.
You drop a little food in front of it. It kind of it starts very excited to like bite into it, and then it just kind of like doesn't seem to eat any of it.
And I gave it...
19.
It is not one of those.
Okay.
So I gave it a little bit of rations, so let me try giving it
I
a
just
bit of
wanted to make sure it wasn't a
jerky
baby, you
specifically,
know.
like meat.
Big thing.
It's again starts to like burrow in, and then just kind of like
Can I find like a little chunk of wood?
it doesn't even try and burrow into that.
Just find a little pebble and just.
Where's Iker?
She's over here. Why?
You might want to remove the worm from your from you know.
For visual.
Yeah, Iker's jumping distance.
She's well trained.
Iker from your shoulder.
Iker?
Food.
No. Friend.
Do you want me to take Iker?
Yep.
Okay, take Iker.
Make a grapple check.
While I'm below deck, I'd be.
Can I do it? Acrobatics.
Yes. No athletics. I go with. No, for Iker you can do it acrobatics.
6.
3.
Oh.
She got a +1. She like seems to try to scramble away, but you're able to grab her.
Does it
Very
have
cleverly.
eyes?
No.
I put my hand back in there.
It kind of once again it nuzzles up towards you, and it seems like it kind of starts to latch onto you a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's trying to burrow. It looks like it's just trying to just hold on to you.
I'm gonna say out loud, you okay, buddy?
This is definitely a creature. A animal or beast.
Give me a nature check for that.
Okay.
Got him.
I'm just holding
Alright,
Iker
this time
like
it was
this.
a 16.
You need to speak with animals?
See, that was the plan. If it does classify as an animal thing.
It seems it was not born. It was made.
It's out of my realm of possibility.
Like an aberration, or is it mechanical?
It's not mechanical. Things don't have to be like there are construct class things that are Frankenstein.
Does it look like it's the kind of thing that's gonna get bigger, or is this its?
No, it appears to be fully grown and mature.
We don't have any dirt. We're on the ship.
Yeah, I say we leave it in the crate or leave it in the box, and we keep the box locked back up until we get to somewhere that has some type of wizard or something better. Yeah. Or I mean, we could go to Laria, or we could go to my conclave and deposit it there because they like these things.
He seems nice, but I kind of don't want to let him just do his thing.
Yeah.
So.
Given that Mother was the way she was, I don't trust half of these items here.
I'll give him a little pat on his head and then withdraw my hand.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Reese, no. Is your computer okay?
Maybe.
Is it still working?
Okay, it's doing things because water is touching it.
Yep.
Because it thinks water is fingers.
Close your water
Put the
bottle.
entire laptop into rice.
That's
I
how that
don't
works.
think we have enough.
Well, damn it, Maya. What kind of a host doesn't have enough rice?
The kind of host that makes rice for my lunches.
Oh, okay, wait a second.
Hmm? What?
Can I open the box again?
Yes.
Can I pick it up out of the box?
Yes.
Can it?
Are you gonna speak to a worm?
Hey, Augie. Can you ensure that this thing isn't going to crawl inside my ear? Thanks. I hold it behind my ear.
Hold it behind your ear.
Yeah.
I get a firebolt ready.
no! I am
You
just
can
going
feel
to.
yourself begin to attune to it as it starts to burrow.
Oh, fuck no!
Grab it right away, just immediately.
That was so fast.
You asked to grab it, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, we are not. No. I would take those thieves' tools, lock it back up, and put it in my own personal stuff. No. Until we actually get this figured out. I mean, you've already died once.
I'm gonna look through the other items and try to discern what they are.
Okay, which one are you looking at first?
Oh, God.
What were the
didn't
items?
The half plate.
Half
The half plate armor
We'll go for
made of
half plate
carapace,
first.
and I want to help you with that.
All right. Do I get a?
Oh.
You're not trying to check? Also, where are the paper towels?
No
Hold
more.
on.
Because I need to clean up the water that's currently pooled on the table.
Cool.
So how you doing, Ashley?
Okay.
How you doing, Michael?
I've been doing.
Thanks for saving me from an unwillful attunement.
I didn't want it.
Ew.
Okay. So you're looking at the
Carapace.
Yeah, I got a 16.
And I got a 20. Or no, 21. Unnatural.
For one, this would function as half plate armor. It also seems. Do any of you want to put it on?
I mean, I can. I can wear
It
it.
is what?
Is it halfling sized?
It's a magic item. It'll kind of fit.
It's heavy armor.
I
Can
know.
you?
It's
No.
medium armor.
Oh, half plate is medium.
Yes.
Full plate's medium. Heavy.
Half
Half
plate
plate is. It. I think it's a 14
It's a
with disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yes.
I mean, I could put it on, or you could if you can wear medium armor.
I mean, I can.
You're not proficient.
I'm not. I can wear it.
You can.
I'm gonna fall over.
Your speed will reduce by
Would,
half.
would you like me to put it on, or would you like to put
You
it
go
on?
ahead.
Okay, I will.
Spend the time putting it on.
Have it. I need your help.
I
You're
help
able.
with all
You're able to
stuff.
get it on. There is no burrowing. You're able to put on the armor.
Just
You know, like all normal like.
Alright, Cookie.
It's
After
stabbing
you-
my skin.
You've put it on. It. You can feel it like resting around you. It's feels pretty normal.
Go ahead, Anya, punch me.
I punch him.
It's half plate armor. Do the AC calculations for it.
14 plus 2, so 16. Not wearing a shield, so 16.
So punching is strength, right?
Yeah.
15.
She doesn't hit.
I rolled a 15.
Nothing in particular seems to happen.
If I stab you with a
make
dagger,
I'll make a smack.
I'll
No, I don't want to get stabbed.
I'll
But
make,
it's
You already stabbed me
fun.
once.
I'll try and smack him. 17 plus some drunk.
fun.
17, 18, 19.
You're doing this just below decks.
This
Yeah,
is on the main deck.
This is just.
Oh.
Ew.
Huh.
Gonna punch him.
I'm below deck because they didn't want me.
I'm
drawing
going to have
being-
things happen for convenience. So you smack him
Yeah.
a little harder than either of you intended.
Oh,
You
shit.
get smacked, and you realize a bit too late that you're standing a bit close to the edge, and you fall into the water. Fortunately, it's pretty light, so you're going to be able to swim in it. But as you are below water, you aren't preparing for it, and so you as you're falling in, you aren't like holding your breath or anything, and you take a breath, and you breathe normally underwater.
Oh, this is neat. This
Nice.
is neat.
I killed Doggy!
Can you wear
I'm just
half
gonna
plate?
stay under there.
Just
Just
you
to stay- I'm gonna grab onto the ship and
you
just
don't-
stay
you
under
don't
there
have a swimming
for about-
speed.
Yeah.
Somebody
Stay under
else?
there. I'm gonna grab onto the some barnacle or something on the
Huh.
bottom of the ship and just
Stay
stay under
there.
there for about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
I
I.
guess he's dead.
Bronwyn?
Yeah.
Do I see him
I
under the
killed
water, or is
Doggy.
there
Make a
too much
perception
awake? Okay. I'll look through my owl's eyes.
Just
Okay.
shout man overboard.
You shot man overboard.
Yeah. 22.
22.
I'm like, did he?
That
did-
would be
did,
enough
Did he
for
leave
the
his
owl
stuff?
flying
Oh,
over.
Under the
Oh
ship.
no.
Oh, you're under
Yeah,
the
I
ship.
grabbed onto a barnacle
on
under
the
the ship.
underside.
Yeah.
You can't. The owl can't. You're out of the range of being able to see.
He wanted me to hit him to test out
Dang
his
it.
armor.
I wanted to
and
be
he went flying off
sarcastic.
the ship, and I don't. He's gone.
I'm gonna start climbing up the other side.
I'll start like taking my armor off, preparing to like jump into the water.
Give me a stealth check.
My passive perception's 18.
Oh, good thing I have a plus
Half
11.
plate disadvantage on stealth checks.
Okay.
I believe. Let me double
I don't think I can get worse than a 2. I can't get worse than a 2.
I thought that was a 1 and I was about to start laughing.
I rolled a 13.
it's a 15 disadvantage on stealth checks.
15, so I would have a 17 AC.
Which is,
Is it a plus 2 to plus your
Plus
dex
dex.
plus 2?
Yeah, 15
Okay.
plus 2.
17 plus,
So
yeah.
basically, you start clink, 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 armor
Oh,
clanking
no.
as you crawl the other side of the.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna head over to
Augie
the-
fell in the water.
I'm gonna head over to the other side, kind of peer down.
Let him think he won.
Hi.
The fuck, man?
Sorry, I can breathe. I was just testing out the armor.
I
I'll
thought you
put
said
my-
you
It's just-
killed him.
I thought I did. I didn't realize he could breathe underwater. I'll hold my hand out and try and pull him up.
Just take the hand and let her pull me up because my athletics is garbage.
All right.
Does
just
So
A lesser person would
I-
drop you back in the water.
I
you
get
dick.
ready to grab Nimbus
Wouldn't
in
matter.
case she
I'd be able to
falls.
breathe.
And then
does the
I'll tell you.
was that a natural ability or
No, I don't know. I don't have that
I will.
ability.
I'll give
So it's
you.
the plate.
I'll give you the stats because I will forget about it later. It is a half plate armor,
Oh, pencils.
which is disadvantage on stealth checks. AC is 15 plus Dex mod,
Up to 2, right?
up to 2. It is called the Survival Mantle. You can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases.
nice. I'm gonna look at the next thing. What's next on the list?
Let's see.
The cloak.
Cloak.
Yes,
take a
it's
look at
a
that.
normal freaking cloak.
It is indeed 7.
7. It's magic.
Can I take a look at it?
You can. You said.
Can I guidance it or no?
Yes.
And what
Yeah.
kind of check is it?
Arcana.
14.
A lot.
Oh, I thought that was a 19. I was
20.
20. It seems to be an abjuration cloak. A pretty simple but effective enchantment you would get.
You want to try it on?
oh
Do you want me to be the test dummy for all this stuff?
yeah
Because I don't mind.
yeah go ahead.
How much damage did she deal to me when she punched me, though?
She was shoving you.
Okay.
I punch him. Wait, do you still have the half plate on?
No, I took that off.
Okay, I punch him.
What do you have on
With
right now?
The cloak.
Okay.
And-
Just the cloak? You can
the
wear the
cloak.
half plate and the cloak.
You have your amulet of mage
I took
armor.
my cloak. Or I took the armor off because I have the mage armor.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Oh,
So you're gonna.
So his AC
I'm gonna
My
punch
AC is 13 plus 5, 18
17.
right now.
Oh.
So give Nimbus the half plate.
got splint.
But does it let you breathe underwater?
17.
No, but it's also plus my dex, which is negative.
Is my I'm just gonna let her hit me. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
She's not gonna. I'm not gonna have her go. I'm gonna let this happen. Type thing.
You can feel as she's going in to attack you.
Isn't
You
it-
can feel the cloak almost like. It's like a car like revving into a brick wall, where like it's trying to do something, but for some reason it can't.
I don't know.
It
I feel like we have to sit down for this for a while.
Do you want me to sit down with it?
I mean,
Yeah,
Or, yeah,
let
or-
Bronwyn
or
do
go
it
ahead.
because while we're testing everything else in a really shitty way.
I'm not much help with identifying
Bronwyn,
stuff, so.
So the other one tried to like burrow into my skin, so just make sure that that's not what that's doing.
The half plate didn't, so I'm.
Cool.
But if you want something to burrow in behind your ear, we got that.
I want to
I
say
already
like
have spiders that can come out of me, so.
I want to say this is a special cloak. It may be for protection. If the abjuration magic is real in it.
Yeah. All right. What was the next thing on the list?
I'll
Pair of
sit and
gloves.
try to attune to the
Huh?
Pair of gloves.
Okay, over the next short rest.
Made of shell and amoeba like stuff.
Oh.
Do you want to investigate this one first?
Yes.
And I will help her on this one too.
No, if it's off the table, don't
Alright,
count.
21.
Good, because it wasn't one. Oh, it's another 7.
No, 20. I'm not. Or 19. Sorry.
18, that's good.
That's a. Yeah, that's a 1.
All right. As you're looking at these gloves, you can see that it seems like they're alive a bit.
Do you want to put them on,
Why not?
or I'll put them on?
You were the test dummy.
Please be careful.
I put them on.
You put them on. You can feel it feels kind of odd. You can kind of feel them like feeling against you. You begin to attune to them, during which time they start to slowly shrink on your hands.
Uh-oh.
Take 'em off, take 'em off, take 'em off.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Oh god.
I want. Like how shrink? Like
It
does
doesn't
it feel like it's squeezing
no,
my hands?
it's,
Okay.
it doesn't feel like it's hurting you at all.
Gotcha.
It's definitely not painful.
Okay.
A little ticklish.
Sorry, it's a little itchy, and the things are squirming around in there.
All right.
I'll
Next,
just-
next
next one.
object.
The big stone, 1-foot sphere with sigils on it.
Okay, that's another 7.
You wanna look at
7?
this one?
Okay, it's a big phone with sigils on
I'll
it.
take a look at it. Oh, that's not great.
I like this process.
14.
Maybe you're supposed to throw it
14.
at something.
Is it a big stone with sigils on it?
It appears do you want to just like try and do it?
I try and do it.
You can. Okay. So, you feel like it's the kind of thing where you like while touching it or holding it, you just channel some magic from it.
I try and do it.
You do that?
Yes.
Thum. You can all of a sudden.
That's a happy fun box.
You're clean.
Oh.
You can feel like there's no longer dirt on your clothes
Let me see it.
or on any of you.
I give it to Nimbus.
It's basically.
Is this a
clean
better
and
prestidigitation?
I
Like
do
this
that.
cleans the entire body?
Remove dirt and grime from your garments and
Oh,
purse.
this is
I
that
use
that
it.
one
I
ever
want
on
it
shit.
too.
I use it.
Thum. Dirt and grime from your garments and person gone.
Oh god, this
Can
is
I
so
do
nice. I'll go downstairs. Use the Bronwyn, just trust me.
Like while you're sitting on with his cloak, like yes. Thum. It is a cleansing stone. A sphere 1 foot in diameter engraved with mystic sigils. While touching the stone, you can use an action to activate it and remove dirt and grime from your garments and your person.
This is definite gonna be.
After I took the cloak, I wouldn't have gone back downstairs. I would have just sat on the main deck.
Okay, cool.
Like,
Yeah.
just sat down to, like, by where you guys
Well,
were.
I'm
watch
glad
the
we
show.
have this now because we have a bunch of very dirty children,
Augie.
very filthy
Sorry.
children.
I just took a swim
Cookie?
for 20 minutes in salt water,
Yeah, you're gonna crystallize.
and then I'll be sparkly, okay? You called me
You
a
know
pretty
what?
elf boy, I might as well attune to the name.
What's the next object?
The next object is the flaming dress.
I know what this one is.
Yes, it is.
Gold.
It has that pattern up
Come
and down.
on, let
that is
Augie
moving
put it on.
Well,
12.
I say we let
It
Augie wear it.
seems to have more than. It seems like there is some kind of charge in the
Oh,
item.
he's attuning now.
do you want to put the dress on?
I can.
You can?
I don't think that would, if there's no attunement to this item,
It does not require attunement.
I don't think that would interrupt my attunement, would it?
It would not. No.
Alright, cool.
So you're going to put on your the figure. Actually, like it works.
I'm about the same size as the tiefling.
You put on the dress. What do you
Nice.
want to do with the dress?
I want to try casting fireball.
You cast fireball with no effect.
Firebolt.
No, I want to try
Bolt,
fireball.
You cast firebolt and it just normal. The flames kind of like they do a neat little aesthetic thing where they kind of like lead up to your hand. It's a sleeveless dress. They lead up to your that shoulder as you're shooting at the fireball. But other than that, you
Can I
get
try
this-
to make the flames grow like larger? Just
Give me a performance check and add a D4 from the dress.
Maybe we shouldn't
Can I
be
add
letting Augie
another
play with
D4
fire.
from guidance?
Yes.
I would have given you guidance if I knew what you were doing.
That's true.
I would have like scooted away some because
Oh,
I
that's
don't
good.
trust Augie.
That's not
fire.
good. We'll take the one of the D4s away because it's only a 1, and I have a -1 in performance. So 20.
20.
20.
You do a little dance as you can see the flames magically enhancing either a performance or persuasion check once per dawn.
What am I looking at right
Right now, I'm feeling I'm doing like a Sealy Court dance.
Yeah.
Like
Just
dance
a little
with the
dance,
silly
and
chord.
it is. You don't know what you're seeing, but it's beautiful.
now? I feel uncomfortable. What's the next
This
item?
is-
I'll take the dress off and be like, you might like it. You might want to wear it.
Of note, it didn't quite fit, but it did kind of stretch to fit.
Okay, well then, yeah. It would definitely fit you. It would shrink down.
Okay.
You might like it.
I'm good.
I don't know if you're good
I
at
don't
persuasion or
wear-
not. But,
I don't want it.
I'm talking
I
to
don't
Bronwyn
want it
over
either,
here.
honestly.
You might
Oh,
not
no.
want it.
While you were wearing it, I read the animation. While you were wearing it, and you cast like firebolt, the flames. It seemed like they rather than just being on the dress, they like spread out around you. They kind of
It's like
peeled
the.
off the dress.
Is this like the Mockingjay dress, or the bird? The
Kind of,
the,
yeah.
The bird on
Basically,
fire, girl on
basically
fire
it has
dress.
flames, and then you can use a bonus action on your turn to make them do
Breathe.
more.
Gotcha.
Like move around you. in your space.
Cool.
Yo,
This is neat.
this would
You
be good
might
for some
love it.
aesthetics.
Here you go.
And then once
Place it down.
once
Ah,
per
we're on
dawn,
fire.
when you make a charisma performance or persuasion check, you can add a d4.
Although, you know,
That's awful.
Octavia, my summer counterpart, she might love this.
You know what? I'll save it for her. I'll save
Yeah.
that for her.
She does shrink down a little bit when I'm in her form.
Are there any other items?
Oh,
There are.
Oh,
there's
Jesus.
I
The
think you already know
wine
everything
glass.
about the lantern.
the wine glass.
The wine glass,
The
yeah.
wooden wine
It's a
glass.
16
Can
for
I
the wine glass.
can I get some water with it?
You drink some water with it.
And it's normal water.
What was it?
16?
Try drinking booze.
Let's go upstairs and get the booze from the guy.
Did you hold on one second? Let me just. Yeah. Well, Captain.
I'm just gonna run upstairs and like
Heimerdinger.
Yeah.
And Yenri.
again.
Yes.
Can I have that
Why?
that glass? I just want to fill up a glass.
You can't do that.
Why?
He takes it out. He just turns it upside down. Nothing
Can
comes
you
That's
like,
why.
Can you spit it into the cup?
out. Nope.
That's lame.
It's
That's
a
smart, Jeff.
very weird.
I mean, I
alcohol.
can. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's a very weird drink.
Do you have any normal alcohol on you?
I probably have something to cast downstairs.
I go downstairs and look.
There is.
Shoo away
there
one
is
of the
some,
kids that
yes.
are trying to get in, just like, no, you're not old enough yet.
Yeah,
You should have your kids touch that
Take-
stone of cleansing.
Take a drink.
I will not. I will
We'll
have
have to monitor
Augie
them.
do it because he is.
Do you want me to do it? Oh.
You take a drink. Give me a perception check.
Oh, darn it.
Guidance.
17 plus 4. So 21.
21.
Yes.
You would recognize
22.
over the course of a few trials, you keep on, you can taste it, but you're getting no inebriation at all from the alcohol. It is a wine glass of sobriety.
We're gonna have drinking contests.
That's a genuine way to make money. Yeah.
I do
Um,
have my mending business. Now we have
you
a
can-
wine drinking
You
contest.
can drink
I'll
ale,
do it. I
ale,
can do
wine,
it.
or any other
We can both do it. 'Cause
non-magical
I have a high con.
alcoholic beverage without it becoming inebriated. It has no effect on magical liquids or harmful substances such as poison.
Fuck.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Cool.
Is there anything you saw the ever bright light lantern?
Yep.
It extends bright light in a cone for 60 feet and dim light for 60 more feet.
So it's great for illuminating
And a horn of
area.
alarm. Yep, that's everything.
Yes. Perfect.
So do you guys want to finish attuning to your things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the meantime,
You
do you want
finish
to
attuning
take that stone down
To
and
a
clean all the
cloak of
children?
protection.
Yes.
Yep.
Plus one to
That's-
your
that's what I
AC and all
figured.
saves.
Nice.
That's
With
what that
my
is.
armor?
Wait. No, I already
Plus
have
the-
a cloak.
Plus your armor.
Yes.
Can I have 2 cloaks?
No.
Damn it.
But you can wear the cloak of protection. Now, are we just
But I
taking
like.
the,
I
are we
like
just
my.
taking the items? Or
I
are we
like
gonna,
my partially
are we
sentient
gonna-
cloak.
Yeah.
Can my other cloak?
Does anyone
absorb-
else need this before?
I mean,
well,
I could use it. Like, I think that's an
Absolutely.
item that
You'd have-
everyone can use.
This is a very good
That
item.
would put me up to 20.
Yeah, that would
It's
put
a-
you up to 20. That'd put me
mind
up
you,
to.
It also gives you a plus one to all of your saves.
That'd put me up to 19. My charisma, that save that I failed, the one that I ended up doing a bunch of damage to you, I believe that was a charisma save.
That was
Okay. When you finish attuning to those gloves,
Mhm.
at this point, you can still feel that they're gloves when you touch it, but like it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it just looks like my normal skin.
No, they are still very visibly gloves. They still have a very visible that chitin on them.
Mm-hmm.
You
Cookie.
get to choose one of the following: sleight of hand, thieves' tools, one kind of artisan's tools, one kind of musician instrument. You gain proficiency with that, and you add double your proficiency bonus to that check rather than normal.
So
How
it's
many
expertise in that.
You get expertise in
One
your
of those
choice
chosen,
of
one of those chosen
your
skills.
choice of sleight of hand, thieves' tools, an artisan's tool, or a musician.
Is that how many? Like, can you choose like once per day, or is it just like once and that's it?
It's added to your abilities.
Yeah, it's
So you
something
would
added to your
get if
ability.
you chose sleight of hand, you now have expertise in sleight of hand. Do you take them off?
Yeah,
You
well,
can't.
I can't do.
You can't take them off.
Oh, that's not good.
As you reach to take them off, you can't get a finger on it. You can't take them off.
Like, Oh, are these?
What does?
Can
you dispel that?
I don't have dispel magic today.
Well, I mean, you can
I don't
tomorrow,
think
as
a
long as it
dispel
doesn't-
would work.
Would a
Can
dispel,
I make a?
Would a dispel work?
The spell ends a spell.
And a magical effect.
I want to
It
say
would-
these are cursed.
Remove curse.
It would a dispel magic. I don't think would work.
I think it has to be
What
a
level is
remove
remove
curse
curse?
thing. Like that's what I think these
I don't
these
know
are.
that today either.
So
Pure
it
curse.
does choose sleight of hand, thieves' tools, artisan's tool, and instrument.
Guess I would choose.
Sleight of hand.
So,
Yeah, remove curse would work.
are you? Can I have your thieves' tools?
I give the cloak to
Yeah.
Novice.
I can have your thieves' tools.
Not permanently, but you can have them for a time.
I guess I'd choose
You
thieves'
need
tools.
to be a little
or
more protected.
how good are you at stealing stuff?
Mine
A
is
plus
pretty
5
high.
at stealing.
Oh.
Mine's already higher.
Like,
You
'cause-
can choose to have artisan's
that's right, 'cause
tools
you've got
or
plate.
musician's instrument as well.
Like right now, my
I
AC
don't
is
want.
21.
It's true.
So with that, it would be 22.
I would choose. Oh, 1 second. I will be right back.
Michael,
because-
what's your AC?
AC with the it's a 18. 18. I think I would choose sleight of hand.
The thing is,
Okay,
though,
or
you
thieves'
help
tools.
keep the
Thieves'
rest of
tools.
us
You choose
alive.
thieves' tools.
I'm
Okay.
also-
11
a
in
lot.
thieves' tools now.
You can feel your fingers almost like without you willing it.
I can keep it for now, and we'll go from there. So would it take another short rest for her to untune?
You can attune to it. I believe that's how the attunement rules work. If someone, I think your attunement ends if someone else attunes to it.
I really don't want these gloves, but I don't have a choice right now. You
We
should have
can
put them on.
probably remove the curse tomorrow.
Yes. But hey, at least now I can, break into things.
Yeah, you can. An attunement ends if blah 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 blah. Blah. The creature's attunement ends if another creature attunes to the item. So you would be attuned to it until the end of that short rest.
So it's +1 AC and +1 to
Two.
saving throws.
Every save. Yep.
What are these gloves called? So I can write them down on my attunement list.
Living gloves.
Oh.
Gross.
Of note, if you want to try and, I believe, can you choose to? If you, okay. Trying to unattune to them over the course of a short rest fails. You can't take them off.
I'm stuck with these for now.
You cannot unattune to them.
Can I examine them and see if it looks like the kind of thing the remove curse would be able to get rid of?
Give me a
It's in the
religion
spell.
check.
It's in this.
Yeah, I would choose sleight of hand. Reese,
Sleight of
I
hand.
would choose sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand it is.
18.
18. They are not cursed. They do not have a curse placed on them, and they do not place a curse on the bearer. But remove curse will remove them. An effect that ends a curse would effectively remove these, but it is an important distinction to say they are not in themselves cursed.
Okay.
Do you mind if I try these out real quick?
Sure.
All right.
Don't steal anything from me. I will slap you.
Well,
Here, I'll
that's
turn
the point. You wouldn't know. Do you have anything personal on you that you don't want lost?
Yes.
What?
Pretty much everything that's on me.
Iker from her shoulder goes,
And then I'll
I
try
give
to.
her a head pat. What would happen if we let Iker attune to the
The living gloves.
no, to the little worm thing?
No. No.
No, I'm just asking, like, theoretically, what do we think would happen?
I'll just steal liquor from her shoulder without her realizing it, or try to.
give me a sleight of hand check.
Is it fair to say that I'd be active?
That's,
I'm going to say that this is like an exercise where like you're walking around.
Okay.
18.
My passive perception is 18.
Status quo would be, I'd say that basically you'd both turn and like both be holding Iker.
I'm just trying these out. Like this is the first time. This is weird.
What's your bonus to sleight of hand now?
plus 11.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Expertise.
What's my the same with stealth? Yeah. Oh.
That's cool.
Oh man, let's go ahead and put on these gloves that have appear to be alive. I'm sure nothing will go wrong when I put these on. Wait, no, something went wrong. Who could have foreseen?
I mean, I knew something was gonna go wrong eventually, but
Okay. Are you guys okay if I do my sendings?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. First things.
you knew this was coming. You knew she was gonna be sending people. You can't say crap.
He can say crap all he wants.
No.
Okay.
It's not gonna stop her from doing it.
So I'm going to send in Kether first, and basically just let him know that we are currently sailing to Macroot if he wants to meet us there instead of Carvajal.
Basically like a, sure, great, okay. It'll take me like a day or two to get back there.
Oh.
Well, good. It'll take us about a couple days to get there too.
You'll get there from today. You'll be there tomorrow.
But we're going to.
Sedig?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to. So that was my first sending. My second sending is going to be to my mother's caretaker, Hana. And that is just as best as I can in as few words possible explaining the situation.
Okay.
Coming with a bunch of kidnapped orphans.
Bringing 30
Refugees.
children
Refugees.
in about a week by boat.
Let me bet that for you. It'd be like a week and a half.
Sure.
Roughly, I would say to get from Macroot to there, it would be roughly like.
I'm gonna say a week just because that means I'm using up less words.
That's true.
It's like
Will
10
the
days.
church be able to care for them for a while? Or rather, I would probably I wouldn't ask for would the church be able to care for them. I'd be like, can you talk to the others?
Yes. We would be glad to have.
Hana's a sweetie. Cool.
Those are your sendings?
Those are my sentence. So that's 2 of my third levels.
No one died.
I've got 1 more third level.
Oh, okay.
I have also 3 third levels.
Yeah, she can also cast Revivify because we learned that not being able to cast Revivify is a pain in the ass.
I needed sending.
And how did sending help you? Did it seem like he appreciated your sendings?
Hey, Einir, can you go get Davy? I have a present for him.
Oh God. Okay, I go get my brother.
Davi's below deck's currently like rubbing someone's back as they're like vomiting.
Oh. Hey kid, one of my friends has a present for you that I don't approve of, so they're giving it to you rather than I. Do you
Okay.
want to? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
He heads up with you.
Yeah.
Hello.
This is
Hello.
Bronwyn.
I heard
She
I heard you like trinkets.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't exactly a trinket, but I pull out an orc skull.
This is an orc, yeah?
Yeah.
This kid's fucked up. Is it still kind of like fleshy?
Crap.
Well, it was one of the ones we picked
what was
up.
The name of, what was the name of that the necromancer?
Oxius.
Oxius.
Oxius. Oh, Oxius was teaching me about skulls and how they work. Does it still have a jaw?
I don't know. It's one of the ones we picked up off the beach.
One of the really old ones.
The real one? Okay, then it would probably just be like the no register on that. How old is this?
I don't know. I found it. But if you want me to, I don't have any
Thank you
pressure.
very, very
skills.
much.
You're welcome. I thought you might like it when I heard how old you were. She doesn't approve, but
It's a skull. Of course I fucking don't.
it's a skull.
There's anatomy lessons to be learned. Here.
I know, but it's a skull, and you're 15.
It's badass.
It is. Hey,
He's 15. I feel like he's old enough to curse.
not in front of me.
Are you his mother?
Pretty much.
Well, I heard that mother was dead.
Yeah, you're welcome for that too.
He then hides behind Bronwyn. And then he sticks the skull from behind her and goes, "Go away out here! I'm a ghost!"
This kid's the best.
That's a very sibling thing to do.
Beware, or I'll give you the coughing fever. It's actually due to improper septic treatment.
You know, I can actually speak with Ted. Do you want me to go ahead and make it so we can speak to him?
Oh my god.
Probably not. No, I
It
think,
is an orc.
I think we're good.
We're sure.
Did I give
Here,
somebody
let me-
the ring
Oh.
from that we found over there?
Yeah, he's.
I can't even cast into there.
Who
Alright.
has the wedding ring of these orcs?
Oh, I think
There's
that
an orc.
that
Do
was.
I still
I
have
gave
it?
it
Or
to
did I-
you.
Well, I found it and I let you see it and you read the inscription on
And
it.
then she gave it back to
Give
you.
it back. Gotcha.
All right.
Just want to make sure.
By the way,
Trying to keep the inventory.
this is Bronwyn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Nice
I'm-
to meet you.
Davrick.
Nice to meet
This
you.
is
Gavin.
Nimbus.
What's your jobs?
Jobs.
That's a good
Roles,
question,
what do you
kid.
do?
I'm a
I'm
cleric.
a caster.
I heal, among other things.
And worship a deity.
Yes, I could actually perform a ceremony on you if you wanted. Coming of age ceremony.
No.
He'd get bonuses.
Um,
He doesn't need them right now, but I'm just saying that I.
and then this is Octurnius. I just call him Augie, so I almost forgot your real name.
You were no. You're an elf.
Astute.
That's.
I don't know what kind. I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
That was so loud.
Are you cool with this kid? Want to touch his hand?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna shoot him above deck. Well, I mean not above deck. Like
No,
we're
onto
on
the deck,
Yeah,
onto
onto
the
the
deck.
deck.
He like
He runs
okay. And he like walks down the stairs.
Are you okay?
And where he
You're
left, there's
fine.
just
Do
a
you
puddle
wanna
of
see what I can
just a
do?
puddle of green leaves and stuff.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna move you anywhere. I summon spiders in my hand. I also can behead things with my sword.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh my god, why?
You have some really weird friends.
Yeah, I know.
But to answer your question, what do we do? Not a whole lot.
Be incompetent, pretty much.
We saved
Yeah.
the village.
We saved a village. From,
And
like,
us.
Yes.
Where are we going?
Nimbus has some cleric friends in Grahesh
Grahesh.
that we should be safe in there. It's
It's a different continent.
Oh, the one
Near.
the one
left of here.
Yes.
left, yes. Elf recruit.
So on the east side, which is where we would immediately be going, my temple is there, and so my church should be able to help watch over everyone for a while at least.
Okay.
Oh, we also rode a stone giant.
On your,
And there are fairy dragons there.
if you don't.
So much skepticism in his eyes.
You can ask her. we
Yeah,
rode
we
a
did.
stone giant.
We did.
Can I persuade my own brother?
No. He thinks you're pulling something on him.
No one's gonna ever fucking believe us.
Listen, kid.
We
I'm
gotta
not good at
try.
talking.
We gotta try.
That's not what I do. I don't talk. But
Mhm.
I mean, at least I'm genuine. And when I can genuinely say that we rode a stone giant, I mean, I'll start
Yeah,
speaking in
he's-
primordial. We rode a stone giant.
He's not good at lying.
He's
If he was
also set
lying,
me on
you
fire
would
twice,
know.
though, so-
Yeah.
Yes, I have set her on fire twice. The first time was to cut her arm off after she had lost
My
it, bringing
hand.
her back up.
She still has an arm. Once.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, from the dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have that ability yet.
Please explain.
The second time
No, I need
was
to hear
because
about this.
Mother did something that made
Where's
me
my
go
s-
crazy
where's my
and
star
attack
again?
her. And
Here.
I would show you, but that'd be very inappropriate.
I mean, I'm down with that. 15.
Davrick. That's rude.
I'll just point over my armor, mind you, right there. That is where I got stabbed,
She died.
slashed.
Killed.
So,
And then I
was it, he thinks, like blood loss? Because that's nothing critical goes.
It was blood loss.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how did you undo that?
I begged my patron to save her, and I had to
He's
give
a
up my
warlock.
hand. And
Can I
then
pull
I
you off to the
also
side
fed your
now?
mother to
Yeah.
spiders.
if you want,
Not
we
your
can
normal
drop the
mother,
kids
mind you,
off
but
in,
like, you know,
you know,
mother.
the Grahesh. We could take
Did you
him
want to
to
try and talk
Nessun's
to Apoxon
tower
that night?
Yeah.
so you can continue training
Tomorrow.
That way you
Yeah.
don't have to
Um,
necessarily leave him right away. We can take him to the tower.
Oh, okay. He looks
can
vaguely
Be an
disappointed.
apprentice of Nessun.
if-
He
I mean, I can bring people back from
learning
the dead.
from
I
Oxyus.
think
How?
that's a good idea, but
With magic.
if that's the case, I'm gonna take Elkir.
How do you-
He's always wanted to learn magic.
Essentially,
Oh,
I
we can do
channel
it too.
my
I mean, they can
deity's
stay on the
magic
ship
into
on
the
our
body, and then
output.
it pulls their soul back.
It's going to be more
And how do
dangerous
you-
that way, but at
But
least
you have to
get
fix
stay
the
with
body
your brother.
too.
Yes. So mainly the magic pulls the soul back, and then I can heal them from there.
Oh, and when she got brought back, part of an orc soul was put
I don't
into
want to
her.
talk about it.
Yeah, that was not to offend your patron.
There,
It was a
it's-
little sloppy.
It's different from the kinds of things that you were learning. You were learning things more about the natural body as opposed to magic.
Clerical
And
magic.
I do.
Well, he does a little bit.
Yeah, you do magic, but you've also learned how to.
Knit things back together.
Right, that's not the kind of healing that I do.
Oh.
It's
Different but similar.
Oh, okay.
yours is more similar to mine, where it's innate. Hers is from a deity.
Innate but shaped.
Yes,
He says that exact line.
I'm sure.
That sounds like something Oxys would say.
Yeah, it does. It's innate. You can shape it. That's sorcery.
And then my magic is just weird magic. Kind of a culmination between everything.
Yeah, his
Like,
magic is
I'm a cleric
like
that can't heal. I'm a scout that can't scout. And your owl does a better job at scouting than I do.
I mean,
And
A fighter that wears no armor.
a fighter that can't really fight either. So
I don't know.
like,
You fight pretty well.
You fight pretty well.
Do you just dodge all the swords?
Yes. Yes, he does. He's
Very-
very good at that.
Yeah,
Now,
very much so.
We were fighting like
Oh.
100 orcs, and he was just dodging swords.
what was it? What was it like? 20
was a
orcs
lot.
at a time,
It
and
was
you
like
were just
20 orcs at a
dodging?
time. He
I-
didn't get hit for
I
like a
was
solid.
missed by well over 37 attacks.
In a row?
Mhm.
And
We all
then
watched
when I did decide to cast something, I just blew them apart.
Wow.
Thunderwave, just dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a wild couple weeks.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
been
that's
like a
way.
Sounds like it.
It's been a month.
Something like that.
It's only been a month, roughly, a little
But
less.
now we're on the sea, and we should be fine as long as we don't go south.
All right. Speaking of the sea, you are pulling into Setig. As you approach, you can see that it's a relatively small island with basically it's like rimmed by cliffs and mountains, with a beach coming down on the edge, and you can see that there is many smokestacks coming up. The water around it looks like there are some like rocks sticking up around the area, but there's also I'm trying to figure out a way to describe it. It looks like there are like it looks like almost no, it looks like You would be like looking at it. It looks like these waters are heavily shark infested.
I'm just gonna go towards the main sail and just kind of park myself there. You know, pretty far away from the edges.
I'm just.
Don't jump in the water, guys.
Why?
Wasn't planning on it.
I mean, I wasn't. Yeah.
Mechanical apparatuses will tear you to bits.
They're mechanical?
Well, yeah, freaking gnomes living down there.
That's fair.
Oh.
I'm gonna get the kids ready. I'm gonna try to keep them on the docks, not to, or preferably stay under, still like in the boat. But if any of the kids want to get out, stretch their legs a little bit, I'll just want to keep them in a group. Have the older ones keep an eye on the littler ones.
As a just a curiosity, which of those magic items were you keeping?
None of them. I wasn't planning on it.
Did you want to keep any of the magic items on person?
What were they again?
There is the cloak, which you gave to Nimbus, I believe.
It's cloak of protection. Yeah.
Cloak of protection. The black box, which I am keeping.
Yeah,
keeping
or
on
no
myself.
Do you,
one
anyone want to attune to that little worm thing?
No.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking about it.
I do
Can I-
kind of want to, but I don't until I
Can I put
know.
the worm in my backpack?
No.
She wants
My
to have it
backpack
investigated.
that's got like an arcane lock on it.
Oh, well then, yeah. I would like this to be brought down to a. Oh my hell!
He's sneaking into the edge there.
I would like to
Yeah.
bring this. Perhaps when I get the chance to return home, I'd like to bring this to my conclave, and
Yeah, sure.
As you pass in the box
I'll
over,
let you write that down.
Iker
That way.
like starts reaching for it like
Snap at her. No Iker.
food.
It's not.
I'll toss
food,
her
it
a
would
good
hurt
berry.
you.
I'll toss her a good berry.
I'd heard it.
But then it would hurt you from the inside.
Ow.
I know. That's why we don't want you to eat it.
So I will write down the black box.
Food, please.
I give her a little bit of food.
She begrudgingly accepts and looks right back to you.
There will be food on the island. Fresh meat. We'll help you catch something good. We'll find you some insects. We'll find you a better worm that's not going to eat you from the inside out. I'm going to take
I
her.
can get you another meat chunk.
Oh, I did lock my backpack with these tools.
I'm going to take her and poke her in the
Yeah,
stomach a little bit too hard. That's what it would do, but from the inside. And much more painful. We keep you safe. We wouldn't do anything to hurt you. We give you meat chunks. No, sorry, hunk. Was it a hunk of cheese and a chunk of meat?
It was a hunk of. It was
Chunk of meat.
Did you want to keep that big stone on you? The stone of cleansing?
I was gonna leave that on the boat for now.
No, we should do that.
Put it in the bag. Of
It is
holding or
it's a
something.
foot in diameter, so like
Oh Jesus.
Does it fit in the bag of holding?
oh, it would be tight.
I don't, but I'm
It
gonna leave
would-
it on the ship.
We could put it in my backpack.
It's not like it's gonna come in handy all that much.
But it would mean we may be in a position where we need to run. Here you go. Put it
Just
in your bag.
eat the rock at the.
It's just I'm
But
just
then you wanna
making sure
keep
it's
the rock,
so I know
'cause
who
it's
I are,
frickin'
so
cle-
I don't have to write it down.
cleansing
I was
stone.
just gonna put it. Yeah.
It's called a cleansing stone.
If we just keep it on the ship, I mean, that's
Oh,
a little heavy.
do you want all the names for the items?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. You have ambiguous worm.
Ambiguous worm.
It's not the actual name for it, but I'm gonna give you the actual
I
name for
put
it.
black box with worm. It's the burrowing worm
Yeah,
inside.
that's black box.
Worm boy.
Cloak of protection, survival mantle,
Survival mantle, got that written down.
living gloves,
Living gloves, got that.
cleansing stone. The dress is a glamour weave dress.
I put the stone in my bag.
Glamour weave dress.
I figured.
There's also the ever bright lantern, the horn of silent alarm, and the wine glass of sobriety.
Let's go and get in some.
I
That
think
was
you
the
and me should go
ever
make money
bright-
with.
Ever bright lantern.
Yeah.
One word. Half of these
And
things
if
are from
we have to we're probably gonna have to persuade whoever whatever we're doing to let us use our own cup, because otherwise it's
Well, then here you
because
go.
it's gonna be suspicious.
You can keep the wine glass.
Can you make the wine glass look like something else?
No.
Doesn't prestidigitation just makes they all make static images.
I can change its
Unless
color.
you are a School of Illusion wizard.
Yeah.
So you guys you're gonna start docking.
Yeah.
As you kind of move in, looking over the sides, you can see that these shark-like creatures, they appear to be more. The term in their mind is like filigree. Like it looks like they are made of intricately put together gears and cogs and copper tubes and they're very, very clearly artifice creation. Artificed. Although they do look like sharks. They have that general body type of like wiggling tail, biting jaws. As you approach, there are signs coming from basically they negotiate the approach, and then when you're able to land, a very messy docking process because most of the people who are doing the docking have no idea what they're doing. And
Do we
then
crash the boat?
you do not crash
That's
the
all
boat.
that matters.
And then a gnome kind of walks out to look at you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure most of the kids that like absolutely do not need to go out stay below deck.
So who's gonna go out to meet him?
Okay, well.
I will as well.
Is the party?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay a little.
You're
I'm gonna
just
stay
stay in the
towards
back.
the back. Just be like,
Okay.
I probably will say something stupid.
The gnome woman kind of walks up, clipboard in hand.
I will have my brother with me as
Clipboard
well.
and
But
ink- ink
I'm gonna
and quill.
have my brother
much is
be
it
with
to go?
Augie.
What is the purpose of your visit?
I believe we're just gathering supplies, right?
What type of supplies?
Food, water. We left kind of in a hurry, so we don't have as much as we need to get.
She does have glasses.
We have enough to get to Macroot, but not further. Figured we might as well stop here.
And not in Recruit?
I mean, this island. This island was on the way.
Macroot's a little sketchy.
Oh,
It's also would be much cheaper.
Are you saying that you don't want us to give you money?
I simply would like to note that you seem a bit disreputable.
oh my god.
Leaving in a hurry from a city like Kelding.
Have you
Leaving
been
in
to
a hurry
Kelding?
From a city like Kelding. Have you seen how sketchy it is there?
Yes. All the more reason to follow proper protocols.
We are. We're here, talking, giving you information. Paying
And
it-
what
paying
members
it
of your
literally just leave.
what crew members would you like to leave your ship?
What's our captain's name?
Yenri.
Yenri.
Henry. Description, please.
Drunk halfling.
You-
Drunk
I just-
halfling.
Young
I
kinda
just point to
waves.
him.
He waves a bit with his holding his drink. Okay.
We
And
didn't have the money for a proper captain.
and the four of you, I presume, would also like to disembark onto the island to procure goods.
If they want to.
Would you like your brother?
My
to?
brother
Would
was
you
with
rather us
Augie.
just
Oh, okay.
leave?
Sorry. 5 of you. Fine. The docking fee for 1 day will be 1 gold, please.
Alright.
You got?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. And then the surcharge per person for island status will be 1 silver per person.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just give her gold. This will cover everyone.
Well,
No. Wait, for everyone, like, out of character. What does that mean?
Us.
Oh, just for us?
For us
She-
being
she's
on the
noting
island, she's charging us.
exactly who can disembark.
Is it okay if
I'll take that out of the
we
party
have,
funds.
We have some.
Because this is
It's fine.
a party
Do you
matter.
guys have any?
I'll take mine out of the party funds.
any fields here, like grass or anything?
Not in particular. Why do you ask?
We have horses, and we're wondering if we can bring them out there.
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's why I was asking instead of just bringing them out.
Thank you for asking, I suppose, but
Is this a little gnome? Is this a
no,
gnome?
no woman, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's places where we could buy like hay or something for them?
Feed
Yeah.
for animals,
We can just have Augie
Yes.
keep eating good berries.
like grains and such.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not easily. Not here. We've no need for such smelly beasts.
Just mechanical
But
sharks.
the people
Is
passing
there
through
Speaking this
are
to myself,
need,
just
Is
mechanical
there
sharks.
anywhere in particular that you would recommend us stopping by?
We have our general supply store that we recommend for all shipbound travelers. If you are interested in any type of construct acquisitions for ease of sailing, perhaps we have a department for those, as well as.
And what was your name, just so
food.
that... She's being a bitch. Don't tell me that I can't have her fucking name for her supervisor.
Airy.
Airy? Like
Go
A-R?
full Karen.
A-R-Y.
Okay.
Karen.
Damn
Her
straight.
name's Karen.
Airy. Yes. We also have. She's very like. We also have our fishing supplies and our fish market.
I'd like to go there.
Fishing supplies would be great,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be.
Yes.
Perfect.
As well as if you are interested in any type of creation that you would wish to, any type of automaton that you wish to purchase for defensive purposes, we have a separate store for those as well. Aside from that, I would recommend, as I do for all visitors, very strongly that if you see, there will be very clearly marked areas where visitors are not allowed. If any of you are found there, we are not responsible for your personal safety.
Just out of curiosity, why are we not allowed there? Is it just because there's things going on that we would get hurt with, or
Very much so. There are safety protocols that we are very strictly required to abide by.
are those related to the shark-like constructs that we saw on the way in?
You don't.
No. I
Yes.
don't. That's why I was asking.
Yes, we have one of our personal automaton defense units.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yes. Well, they should be. And if you're interested in any kind of, for example, it seems if you're interested in any of our marrow defense units, we would also be willing to provide one of those services to your ship.
Do you have spell components here, anything like that?
Yes, we do have that in our
General store?
flips. No, that would be in our spellcasting services store.
This is all very organized. Nice.
Thank you. And then if you would like to purchase any type of magical implement, we have those at our magical implements emporium. Your scrolls and potions and as you would.
Do you have anywhere here on the island that I could get a hook hammered onto my...
I'm sorry, but the blacksmiths are strictly out of bounds for
Would
visitors such as yourself.
Would we be able to what's the word? It's the word's like similar to hire.
Requisition.
Something, yeah. Would we be able to get someone who lives here to potentially get some information from the blacksmith, even though we're not allowed there ourselves, or are we not even allowed to?
Our
or anything?
smiths are highly regulated.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe you'd be able to afford enough time to fashion such a implement on our smithing.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless they already had one made for some reason.
Some type of what?
I'm sure there may have been some type of
Arcane
accident.
hook, hand, creature.
I don't
No,
need
I'm
it
afraid we don't.
arcane. I just need it...
It's just
You've
nothing
been very
that
helpful.
savage would be offered
You've
here.
been very helpful, thank you. What time should we be expected
I like
to
this
return?
lady.
I'm gonna kill her.
No later. There will be
This lady's funny.
announcements 15 minutes before you are expected to return to the docks, when you are expected to return, and then a 5-minute late warning, at which point, again, we are not responsible for your safety.
And are there
Okay.
any fines for being late?
Yes, it would be 1 silver per minute of tardiness.
So if we were an entire day late, could you tell me exactly how much that comes up to right now?
I suspect you would not survive the night.
Way to dodge the math question.
Can I try and tell if she's like overcharging us or if she's?
I don't think she's overcharging.
So give me an insight check.
I need suspicious of everyone. 22.
She's been reading everything off of paper.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. All right.
So where do you guys want to go?
Get food and supplies. I am going
Yeah.
to.
I'm gonna stick with Einar, just because she's got most of my gold in the bag of holding.
Just get food and supplies. Maybe some fishing gear would be good, so
Yeah,
we can get some
fishing
continuous.
That's what I'm be heading to.
All right. I'll if you need any gold, let me know.
Hey Henry, do you have navigator's tools up there?
Of course I do!
Would you like a new? Should I get my own?
Man, if you want your own once you get off my boat.
Can I use yours while I'm on your boat?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need those. Are they good?
Good enough for all me. Always have used them.
So, is there like 3 of them? So you only see one of them? You drunk bastard.
I've kept them in perfect repair.
Okay. Then I don't need to go there. But yeah,
Is there
I'll pick
anything
up
else that you need?
fishing nets.
So do we want to do the fishing nets while you guys get supplies and stuff for the trip?
Yeah, that would be good.
I'll go after some. Poles probably wouldn't be the best, but something that we could drag behind the ship.
Nets, yeah.
Yep.
Then I'll go with you for that because I don't really have anything that I need.
Then I mean, you need spell components, right?
I was just
I
asking.
think we should get
I think
some
we should
extra
go to the scroll
bedrolls.
place too.
Okay, we can stop by and see what they have.
Definitely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would a spell scroll of
Who's your brother
Revivify
going
still
with?
require the
He's coming with
material
me.
components?
No, the material components are consumed in the creation of the scroll.
Okay, so it would be as expensive, but more so than just casting it myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just go get some supplies and stuff.
For example, if it requires some kind of focus, like if you're going to do chromatic orb, it requires like a 100 gold diamond to focus it. You would have to provide that to create the scroll, but not when you cast it. A scroll is cast without material components. The material component is the scroll,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and anything that was expended would have been expended in the creation of the
Yeah,
scroll.
so Revivify scroll would be 300 gold extra from what it would.
Yes.
Okay.
It would you're paying for the material components on top of
Yes.
the regular service.
Yeah, we'll go get supplies, just food and water to last us
some
for
extra bedrolls.
extra
You're gonna
bedrolls
need
just to last
hire
us for a
someone
while.
to help you carry the water because it's gonna be heavy as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that kind of stuff is near port or near the docks. So,
You getting casks of water?
yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if we could take our horses out.
I'd like to get some fruit too.
Some fruit.
Some fruit. Oranges,
And we're gonna
essentially.
Stop by the, that's smart. And we're gonna stop by the spell
I'm
store.
not catching scurvy, okay?
Like you're gonna catch scurvy after a week.
So you're
Who
gonna
knows?
Magical scurvy.
I'm not catching. I'm being safe.
magical
Goodberry.
living glove scurvy.
Oh, and I'd like to look for. Also, while we're out, I'd also like to look for like a couple premium cuts of meat to feed Iker.
There's no meat. Like, there's fish, but there isn't like.
Insects.
Then I'd get some fish to feed Iker.
Okay.
So,
There's also there is a fruit and vegetable market. They're pretty expensive.
I remembered that Goodberry gives me all the nutrients I need,
It
and I
does.
can make them look like oranges. Miniature, like little clementine berries.
That sounds awful.
How much would it be? Is the 39 kids including Davy?
29.
29.
29? Sorry, is it 29 kids including Davy?
Yeah.
How much would it be if I got 29 little oranges? Watch, I'm gonna buy these. They're gonna go, these are nasty.
Mine has a worm in it.
If they complain,
or
I'll
29 of a small fruit that they could all have.
if they complain, I'll fight them.
It would
For the
be.
death.
I'm going to say it's going to be around
No, you can just have Bronwyn knock him out.
3
You
silver
gotta
and
be
orange.
afraid of her.
Would you be able to do that math for me, or am I gonna have to ask Maya?
3 gold
Not-
per orange.
8
silver.
gold, 7 silver.
Boom.
3 silver.
3 silver per
Yeah, so
orange.
it's 87 silver.
Oh yeah,
So 3, yeah. So
8
it's 3
gold.
gold,
8 gold, 7 silver.
8 gold.
7 silver.
Okay.
Because 3 times 30 is 90. Subtract 3 is 87.
Bingo.
87 plus divided by 10 is 8.7.
So I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll have. Oh, I'm gonna actually
That's
no.
math.
I'm gonna get one for the captain too.
It's very simple.
Even
math.
9 gold.
I like that much better.
Alright, and then
We're just getting general supplies, water, just
Water,
rations.
food, bedrolls.
Right. rations.
Fish.
I believe
Rations.
the water is complimentary.
All right.
Is there artisan tools? I'm assuming I can't buy thieves' tools here
We could probably scrounge something up.
in this very lawful place.
Never mind.
Is it's an artisan's tool, but it's also not
Thieves' tools aren't artisan.
They're
tools.
not artisan tools.
They
Okay,
are a tool. Artisans' tools. There's a list of them, and like thieves' tools, herbalism kit, forgery kit. Those are different.
Gotcha. Okay.
Navigator's tools, poisoner's tools, thieves' tools, disguise kit, forgery kit, and herbalism kit. None of those are artisans' tools.
Gotcha.
Brewer's kit is artisan tools.
It
To
is.
make us beer.
Can I look around for yeah, you said there's a magic scroll shop.
I could make
There
us
is.
good berry wine.
Can I see
That
would
think
taste
about that.
horrible.
But think about the benefits.
The berry itself has no flavor. Like there's no flavor, so you just
Einir can flavor.
She can actually.
she can, yeah. Juiced good berries. I'm going on a good berry cleanse. A
Ew.
good juice cleanse.
It's gross.
Okay, what were you looking for?
Just looking around the scroll shop, seeing what they have that I can cast.
From the ranger spell list
Ranger or cleric?
or cleric? Oh jeez. Like what in particular are you looking for? Because I am going to need that.
Oh,
There's just too many options.
there is too many options. I'll think of it later. You can go back to them, and or I'll think of it now. And
You work on that.
yeah, I'll work on it.
What are you guys buying?
Food and water.
Probably extra bedrolls.
Yeah.
I don't have my PHB with me.
Miscellaneous supplies.
Yeah. Basically enough food and water to get everyone to Grahesh.
Just a week and a half worth of a little. Is it a week and a half from where we are right now? To Grahesh.
For rations?
To Grahesh.
Oh, to Grahesh. I was gonna figure out the exacts for that. From Setig. It's going to be around a week, like 11 days from where you are to
Okay.
where you're going.
Then I'll say 11 days worth of
Yeah.
food and water.
For all of you?
Would we want to get more for our time in Recruit? Or would
Yeah,
we
fine.
just. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think if that's not enough food between Nimbus and Augie, they can cast. Because you can create food, right? Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
It's going to be
But
a
you
lot
can
of
create
food.
good berries.
Yes. I would
Well,
just
how far is it from Recruit to where we're going in Grahesh?
That's 10 days. Just so you know, you're talking about like
Then 10 days worth of.
165 gold
Okay,
for
That's
all the
fine.
rations.
that's fine.
That's fine.
165 gold?
I mean, we have that.
Okay.
I can't.
I
Creating
alone,
food.
by myself, have 852 gold, 9 silver.
I'd say you'd get a bulk discount, 100 gold.
Okay.
Because you don't need them in individually packaged things. You're looking for like a casket of salted pork,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
A casket of salted pork sounds bad. Sounds like a can of spam.
Yeah, it does. I'd say
Yum.
100 gold will get you for rations all the way there.
I can get that.
I'll do 50 of it.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to take 200 of my gold out of the bag, and I'll pay my 50 out of that. Does that make sense?
Yes, vaguely.
So from me, you only have 600 gold in the bag now.
Okay. So what are
Okay.
you thinking for?
Animal messenger.
Okay. Ooh. That's a druid only spell?
That's ranger.
Ranger and druid rather?
Yeah.
It's a nature spell. So
Yes, it is a nature spell. That's why I was assuming like this would this place
what
have
level
it.
is that?
I believe it is 2nd level. Yeah, second level enchantment. You can use an animal to deliver a message. Choose tiny beasts that you can see within range, such as a squirrel, blue jay, or bat. You specify a location which must be visited and a recipient who matches a general description, such as a man or woman dressed in the uniform of town guard. Blah blah blah. The target beast travels for the duration of the spell toward the specified location.
And then they give out their thing. Yeah, it is there for 300 gold.
Yeah, no.
I'm looking for 2 spells.
Which spells?
Tongues, which is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
And Greater Restoration.
Does tongues have a material component?
No.
I would probably give.
Tongues is there for.
I'm gonna go around because thank you though.
Is there for 150 gold.
What's the process of making scrolls?
You have to be proficiency in Arcana in order to even make them.
I am.
Okay.
And I can help with that.
And you have to be able to cast it,
Okay.
and it requires some amount of gold and findings.
So if we're both able to cast stuff like that,
Like what?
I can actually help you on that stuff. The making the scrolls.
What kind of findings would you say?
And I'm assuming we need some really fine paper too. I couldn't just grab a piece of paper out of my notebook and be like, "Ha, we could cast it on this."
It literally just has tongues
Let
written
me-
on
let
it.
me
So it's
pull
like,
up
what the
this-
fuck is it?
It's
so
got a
here we
picture
are.
of the
Okay.
the kiss tongues.
What level spell? You can prepare tongues. It's a 3rd level spell. It would require 1 work week and 500 gold.
Whew. What if people were help? What if someone was helping?
It's the kind of thing that you'd have to do on your own.
Ouch.
Okay.
Never mind, I can't help you.
You must have proficiency in Arcana and provide material components for the casting of the spell. You must have it prepared or be among your known spells in order to describe it. And it takes a work week.
Okay. Can I find Greater Restoration?
That is what level spell?
5.
5th level spell.
Oof.
And it's got 100 diamond material component.
100 gold diamonds. That's nothing for anything here. Who can cast that spell?
Clerics, druids, I think bards.
I can cast it. I wouldn't be able to though.
There are other.
I think-
Let's see.
Rangers might be able to cast
Great.
it.
What is it?
Greater Restoration.
I'm looking it up.
It might be on the new ranger spell list.
Bard, cleric, druid.
Yeah.
It might be, but it might be on that new ranger spell list.
Because
I know Revivify is on there. I can cast Revivify now, guys.
I thought Rangers were always able to cast
Nope.
Revivify. That's fucked.
I can cast Revivify though.
It would make sense if it's not there.
As soon as we get 3rd level.
It's not visible. Oh, it's going to be. I would take it you would be willing to inquire about it.
So about that Greater Restoration.
Oh, it is on the extended
You
ranger
got
spell
it?
list.
Yeah, with the new our Greater Restoration.
15,000
Nice.
gold.
Oh.
Could you... No, don't take this as an insult. Would you be able to sell it to me for 416 gold?
How about 600 gold? No?
It costs 5,000 gold just to scribe it.
Then how are you making any money
It
off
takes-
of it?
15,000?
gold.
Oh, I see.
It also takes 4 weeks to scribe it.
An entire month.
So are you saying that 416 gold ain't gonna do it?
It also requires someone who's capable of casting it, and do you know how expensive their time is?
So is the answer no?
The answer is 15,000 gold.
I've never
Fourth
before in
thing.
my life considered stealing something.
Of
And
note,
I'm not
of note,
considering
of
it
note,
right now.
it's not in the area. You have to ask.
Oh,
for
I'm
it.
sure. Okay. Then instead, could I find 100 gold piece diamond?
Yes.
We'll make
I
you
buy
lawful evil yet.
And I'd like to look around for
Lawful
spike
neutral
growth,
at least.
healing spirit, and
Ooh, healing spirits.
cordon of arrows.
There was it the outside of combat utility of healing spirit will be slightly diminished.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand that. I just
Alright,
I want
I wanna make sure we're on
if
the same
I
page
can
still.
have something and good berry, more good berry because I'd like not to use my spell slots up during the beginning of the day if I don't have to.
Goodberry is available for Goodberry is available for 60 gold.
I'm not
60
gonna
gold.
take it from you, Maya. Jesus.
I'm not gonna buy it yet. I'll let you know if I decide to go
I really do.
for good berry.
No, 60 gold. Sorry.
Thank you.
Back and forth,
One of
back
the
and
red
forth.
ones.
And then
I got a watermelon and a
Healing
and a
spirit.
pink one.
That's a what level spell again?
second level, cordon of arrows and spike growth.
No, that was different.
I'm
It's
assuming
very,
their
very
third,
pink.
second level spells. I'm assuming they're
Like
gonna be
one's
the same
purple,
300
right?
gold for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just take two healing spirits, please. Or no, not two healing spirits. 2 good berries, please.
How much is it?
50 gold, 60. I'll
60.
take 1 good berry.
60 gold.
I don't want to leave with
Fruit
nothing.
punch. One
This
of
is
them's
this
fruit
place.
This is prices are noticeably higher here.
It's a tiny island with with people who charge insanely a lot of money for stuff. Like this is the island we're supposed to avoid. I'll buy 1 good berry spell scroll. That way I have it in the bank.
I'll post it on the Discord later.
A person's not on Discord if they're watching. But they will saw it. I already left.
50 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I stole 150 gold pieces from Mother.
Oh jeez.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's 90 gold pieces.
Okay.
Here's your money. Thank you for the scroll.
You having fun over there?
Please enjoy using
I
it.
am.
Next time I'll be back with more money.
Please do.
I won't.
I won't. We're never coming back.
Anywhere else you guys want to go, or do you want to leave this with God for second place?
This is terrible. I hate it. Let's go.
Here.
How much did it cost for fishing nets?
What's the PHP price?
I don't know.
That,
I'm
but
not
a bit,
sure if
that,
it's-
but a bit more.
That but a bit
Yeah.
more.
I'm just gonna use the net weapon.
Oh, well then 1 gold.
2 gold.
2 gold.
Oh,
That's 100% markup on that.
That is horribly expensive.
Then I will buy
They are
10 more nets.
they are good nets.
Well, can these nets be used for trapping people and fish?
Yes.
I will buy 10 of them. I will spend 20 gold on 10 nets.
We're heading back to the ship.
Mm.
You guys want to leave?
On our way back to the ship, I would like to use Ari there?
Huh?
Is she there?
Who?
Ari?
Ari, she is. There's like a little hut. That's She's right now. She's talking to a different crew that just came in, but she's just about to finish up.
Okay, can I use detect thoughts on her?
Card, please.
I don't have detect thoughts. That's not a cleric spell.
No, you can't. You know why? Because you don't have the freaking spell. What do you want to cast on her? Guiding bolt?
No! That's mean. Just the look of dead silence. Oh.
Anything else y'all want to do on this very expensive island?
Yeah.
I was considering letting my brother get trinkets, but it's horribly expensive, so no.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here, guys.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Incidentally, you did have to spend 110 gold on the 100 gold diamond
110 gold.
for 100 gold diamond.
Then I'm not gonna buy it.
Okay.
It's literally 100 gold diamond. So if I'm paying 110 gold, it's no longer 100 gold diamond.
No. It's 100 gold diamond, but there's a surcharge for transportation.
They're
The
charging-
transportation of me buying it?
They're charging
No, of
extra.
getting it to where it is.
These guys can go fuck themselves. Good lord. Let me just erase that real quick.
Was there
Get it,
any
There's a bunch of clerics there. Well,
Dumb
clerics there.
dumbs.
was there any?
This place.
There was no
Place
beast, right?
fucking
Like
blows.
no, or I mean, as far as like sharks go, like I want a full shark if I can,
Like the body of one?
You don't know.
or just the hide of one.
It's a full construct, dude.
Just the hide of one.
Do you want the
No, like a
to buy the
real shark.
construct shark or the organic shark?
Organic
You
shark.
want like an organic?
Are we in freshwater right now? There's
Yeah.
not gonna be sharks.
There aren't gonna be sharks.
Damn it. Any large fish? Fish.
Yeah, go to the fish market.
Like the largest fish they have at the market's gonna be like a swordfish or something.
That's
That's
pretty
that. A
saltwater.
swordfish is a lot bigger than
It
that.
is a lot bigger than that.
Yeah,
It's
marlin
not
is at
the-
least 6 feet long.
There aren't a whole lot of big fish available
Okay.
here.
No trouts. No no sea bass.
What time of year
It's
is it?
literally not a sea. It's fresh water.
What time of
Sea
year
bass
is
is
it?
it
In
is.
game, what time of year is it?
Harvest. It has been nearing. Basically, you started
Fallish.
during harvest. Right now, it is approaching winter.
No
There
sturgeon.
would be
No
an amount of
lake
trout.
carp. No
We're not a lake.
rainbow trout.
There are fish up to about yay
I'm
big.
going
Okay.
onto the boat.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
getting
I've
on the
been
boat.
going.
too.
Everyone just wants to leave this place.
Yeah.
This place
fuck
fucking
this place.
blows.
Harry goes, "Thank you very much for visiting. Have a good day."
Okay, bye. Thank
You
you
as
for
well.
wasting our
Bye.
time
No, don't tell. No.
And money.
It's just-
and money.
no. Bye.
Pleasant
Don't
day.
tell her that every day.
So you guys gonna head out?
Wow.
Yeah.
I like this place for a minute.
I'm gonna pass
That
out
was
the
all.
the fruits to the children and the captain.
Cool.
The children are glad to accept something other than like the dull rations they've been eating this entire time.
They
Some
will
will-
continue eating.
Some of them got good berries.
Some of them did get good berries.
Some of them did get good berries.
You can have them.
So what do you guys? And you're also able to the
I'm just
captain.
staring
He's
them
like,
down because it's funny.
so he's currently driving the boat, and he just kind of like holds out his glassers and put it in the glass.
It still has the peel on it.
It how big is it? Would it
It's
fall?
a little.
Yeah, it would fall into there, and then he just kind of like tilts it back, grabs it out with his teeth, and then just like takes a bite out of it, and like lets it fall into the
Are you
thing
eating
again.
it with the peel?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
So
If you
gross.
eat it all together,
It's disgusting.
it is disgusting.
Good day.
So what are you guys doing as you're just like sailing? You're due to arrive in Recruit tomorrow morning.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm keeping an eye on the kids.
Okay.
Just making sure they're comfortable and
If I don't have any duties to attend to while helping the captain sail as part of his crew, I'll be in the crow's nest if there is one.
If
I'll send my owl up with him.
Help me with that perception check.
if any
I can guide
of
you.
the kids
My owl's doing
wanted
her own.
to learn
I can guide myself.
anything that I could teach them,
Oh, I thought that was
like,
Harry's
about knots or
What?
fighting.
You're not a great teacher at knots,
That's a good
unfortunately.
idea.
But you
Oh
are.
yeah, you
She
gotta
can
do this
instruct
thing.
why
I
I
can't
have
do
hands.
it.
But
Yeah,
then
I
it's
could,
like
like,
you're also teaching me because I've got no idea what I'm doing. So really, it doesn't. It's
27.
a little shady.
Without
you scan out over the water. You see the island behind you. You also see, like, it looks like. What is it?
17.
You also see off in the distance. It looks like. I'm going to say it looks like swimming large-sized creatures.
Which way off in the distance?
Off to the north, a very long way.
Like
Just
the direction that we're heading to?
No, you're going west.
Yeah. Okay, so this is like perpendicular north with
Yes.
us. Okay. Yeah. Let's avoid over there. There's something I can't identify it, but I can't identify it. But monsters to the north,
Could you send your owl over to look?
really far to the north,
Okay, never mind.
How far?
really
How
far.
far?
I could give you
Horizon.
Water, I could give you water walk, and you could just run over to them.
Roughly.
I mean, look, if you wanted, you could have your owl fly way out over there, take a look, fly back.
It would just give you the owl's interpretation of whatever the fuck it saw.
Yeah, sure.
Big scary thing.
Yeah, it's a big thing. It's big.
Big swimmy
I
thing.
sent
So how's it flying over there?
It's flying over.
But
there.
like how high? How high are you
Like
expecting it to fly?
100.
Or you do want 100 feet up? It's not going to be able to see you very well if it's going below the surface from up there. Are you okay with that?
As long as I can Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
If the closest I'd want it to get is 75 feet.
Okay. So it flies over there.
What would this be?
Perception, with your eyes. So advantage.
Is
for the
it
owl.
more than 100 feet away?
You said it was
Yeah.
way off in the distance.
Well over 100 feet away.
So it would be
Just the owl.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the owls.
I would
17.
17. There are fish and humanoid shapes under the water that were large and had pointy sticks.
I relay this to everyone.
Told you, monsters.
I figured might as well check.
At some point,
harm
I
in it.
would like to help with fishing, and then also basically just paying attention to Iker and the horses.
Wait, do we have any method
Are
in which
we-
to cook the fish?
And are we far enough away from the?
I mean,
we
I
have
have
salt,
firebolt.
and we have salt.
Yeah.
We have
You
salt.
do have salt.
We can
So
just-
much fucking
Fuck.
We
salt.
can
Gold.
make sushi.
No.
Basically, we can
Well, I
eat
mean,
it raw.
we would have to.
I've got a tinder
It
box
would have to
too.
be
Go
really high
ahead,
quality
and
fish.
if you want a fish, give me a
I'm
survival check.
sure
I
we
will
could
be.
break up some old barrels or something to burn.
Can I talk to the kids
Woo!
about
Can I also?
the
fish?
temple?
With what?
The temple.
22
You can
with a
give me
natural
an
20.
explanatory
Nice.
lecture about what exactly is waiting for them.
18, 19, 20,
They
21,
seem
plus 5.
very skeptical.
26.
11.
22.
And 26.
Unfortunately, you don't catch very many fish. You would recognize that looking around, there are. You feel like there should be like maybe 25% more fish than there are around right now. Like there are a bit too few fish for it to be a balanced ecosystem. Something's a little bit off.
Can I sense for portal?
Yes. There is
Within a mile.
Within what?
Within a mile.
Within a mile?
Yep.
No, within a mile of here.
22 for fishing.
And then the two of you catch
After a little while.
several fish.
After a while,
Shoot,
I give up
22,
and just
27, and
go
11.
Skeptical?
hang out with the kids.
You're telling them about this place, and it seems like they're pretty sure it's not how you're describing. It seems too good.
I would also make sure to mention that they are welcome to stay for as long as they want, but there are nearby cities and we can help them
There's
get there if they want.
stay as long as you want. We've heard that one before.
I mean, we're clerics and not
They're
an abusive lady calling herself your mother. Insight check me.
None of the glasses.
Insight check me, bitch. I don't see.
People have passed their insight checks before.
she's legit. It's a place that we're
What's
going.
hilarious is you also haven't ever been there, so I could totally be completely bullshitting you right now.
I'm trying to comfort them.
Okay, sorry.
After catching,
You say in front of them.
after catching fish, I would have.
She also
started,
says that in
looking
front of
for,
them.
empty barrels or something that I could break apart to create a small cooking fire.
We need enough barrels to hold our water, and I wouldn't create a fire
Captain,
inside a wooden ship.
Can we make a fire on a wooden ship?
There's a dining hall that there's
In
probably
the name of all that is,
there's a dining hall. I'm assuming there's a place to cook.
there's
from
not
there.
actually a dining hall. There's a galley, which is
not. It's just a bunch of tables where people eat.
yeah. There's there's a fire on a ship. It's never a good idea.
Let's see.
Don't start no fires.
Let's just do raw fish.
He basically he goes. No, you shouldn't start a fire. Do you have any idea why you shouldn't start a fire?
It's a wooden boat.
Yes, it's a wooden boat. Do you know what wood does?
I knew the answer to the
Does
question,
it burn?
It
but I didn't want to
burns.
be condescending.
It does
Okay.
burn.
Okay,
fun to be
so
condescending.
here's what we do. We line up some fish on some pythons and have Einir firebolt them.
They'll just get charred and burnt and not cooked in the inside.
Unevenly cooked
Very unevenly cooked.
and maybe blasted apart. Fish everywhere.
If
Would
you
we
want
be
it,
able to tell if we would get sick eating the raw fish?
We would have to be
Medicine.
able to discern the
salt
quality
them.
of it.
yeah,
Can
you
I-
should be fine.
Yeah, can I just
You
start
can get-
filleting them?
Yeah.
I have the skinny knife. I'm assuming they're.
Yeah.
I'm cutting off their heads.
That's fine by
I
me.
mean, that's
Sink-
not always
sink-
necessary, but okay. You
The
can
eyes are the
you
best
can
part, I
you
hear.
can do it after we fillet
Yeah.
them.
When there's just bones, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah,
Just survival or
Dexterity
survival.
I will help.
Well, beheading them is a good way to make sure they're dead before you start gutting, and filleting them.
And
So is just stabbing them in the face where the brain is. That's a
well, would I be able to guidance that? Because I'm helping.
Yes.
23.
I didn't prepare augury
12.
today, so I can't do that.
14.
Augury is 10 minutes, isn't it?
19. 22. 22.
I thought we're being followed by some sketchy fuckers.
Wait, no, 12.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just said that there were some fuckers to the north and there aren't a lot of fish around here, which means that we're being followed.
Incidentally, I said that because I had no idea what you were talking about.
I see.
And so I wanted to try and throw you off. Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly being followed.
What was that dress called?
It's a
Glamour
Fancy,
weave?
the fancy
Glamour
fancy,
weave.
the fancy.
Okay, I'm just looking for it.
It's a
Glamer.
pretty dress.
GL.
Glamour weave. It's an Eberron item.
ER.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then normal spelling. It's a little bit weird spelling in the beginning.
It is an Eberron item.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So you are able to properly procure breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Alright.
And let me just make sure that I'm telling you the truth. All goes well that day. Actually, it all goes well that
We
day.
are raided by seagulls.
Damn.
Seagulls. Are they seagulls or are they sea parrotin?
Oh God. Speaking of,
Half dolphin, half seagull.
A
that's
chimera.
terrifying.
As opposed to like half vulture, half deer.
Wait, what body does it have and what face does it have?
Yeah.
Wait. So
To follow the parrotin's example, it would be the head of a dolphin, like the middle part of a seagull, and then a dolphin tail.
so we have a Shamu chimera, like the body of a killer whale.
Okay.
Well, the
That
head of a
is-
killer whale,
The worst visual.
a head of a sea eel, and a head of a sleeping angelfish, and the body of a manatee.
If I see any seagulls trying to steal our food, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them.
Firebolt some seagulls. Eat those.
Over the course of the day, you do have to blast away a few seagulls.
Woohoo!
Nice.
But by
Tasty.
the end of that day, nothing really of event has happened.
I
Tomorrow
feed the
morning, you're going to
seagulls
arrive
to
in the
Icarus.
Groot. What do you guys? Are you just gonna spend that night same as last night?
I'd be
I'm
trying to talk to.
And then you'd also be Augie would be taking over the wheel.
Yeah.
I am going to cast ceremony on myself.
What ceremony?
I will be casting dedication.
Dedicating yourself to Idazel? All right.
I will.
Give them the material components for that.
I do. That's one bag of slow the dust down.
I will be just comforting the kids who are a bit nervous. Just making sure everyone's good.
Do you have your
Okay.
Xanathars on you?
I have Xanathars on.
You want the description?
Yeah, it gives me what I can do, but it doesn't give me the bonuses that I get for
You
it.
touch one humanoid for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes a saving throw, it can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the save.
Okay, so I got blessed for the next 24 hours.
Yes, it is not necessary. 25 gold worth of powdered silver. What? Doggo.
Is it just saving throws or attack rolls too?
Just saving throws. Is there one for attack rolls? No, there's one for ability checks, there's one for just saving throws.
Maya.
There's one for
I
holy
want you
water,
to make
funeral
Cookie
rites,
a
and
wizard
then there's
hat.
one that adds a +2 to the race for the next 7 days.
Yeah, that's very good.
That's a
BBEG's coming. Time to get married.
Okay. So I dedicate myself to Idizel's service.
I just realized we never went back to that hat place where we were getting Ikra a hat.
Fuck!
Oh. Guess, you know what?
He thinks
He? She firmly believes she was hallucinating.
Yep, that's what I figured.
We also aren't getting you your
Yeah.
whatever the fuck he was gonna put together for you. Whatever.
Isn't that a shame?
So I dedicate myself to Idizel's service, and then I'll pray, and then I'll go to bed.
Alright, and then you're going to be taking over Aoi's. Okay.
Did you want to do the epoxin
Yeah.
gunk?
Yes, so, you're trying to commune with the Poxin.
A poxin junk?
I said gunk.
Oh.
Gunk.
It
She
is
said
so much
yes.
noticeably more difficult than it has been. Like, he told you last time that he wanted to start separating.
That's
but
fine. I'm not really.
You aren't able to get any vision, but you do get some audio. Essentially, the audio is. What do you want?
Did you get your delivery?
Your delivery?
It's not delivery, it's delivery.
I felt that you had offered someone. I did not receive their soul. I suspect the reason being the less likely option is that the soul was caught in an intermediary plane. The more likely option is that their soul was betrothed to someone else. In which case they take precedence.
I tell them about the mind flayers and.
I'm not familiar with those creatures. From what you describe, it is possible that they were the ones to whom her soul is bound. But if you were able to free her soul from her body, she's gone.
Okay.
However, I do still need a soul.
Okay.
Is there an ETA?
I'll work on it.
Sorry, this is fucked. Do still need to pay up.
Is there out of game question?
Yes.
Is there a time limit on that, or yours is gone?
If you don't pay your debt to the whatever the heck Apoxin is, I feel like, for one, you'd lose some levels in Warlock.
Yeah.
But, like, he knows you intend to pay it off. So you're good.
And out of game question as well for me. Is there what are the penalties for, like, what are the penalties for denouncing your vow to a certain god in terms of another god?
I mean,
Changing deities as a cleric.
Yes.
For one, it varies depending on the deity.
It would be an elvish deity instead of a.
I was thinking more the deity that you're leaving.
Okay. And
For Thor,
You're hungover
you-
for the next
you-
year.
can. Your cleric status is, it requires intention.
this is just for me future planning stuff. Just in
You
case.
are able to do so. I would say at pretty much any time. Mechanically speaking, you can change your devotion to between gods,
Gotcha.
provided that your new god accepts you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say that you would temporarily put on hold your cleric levels, your
Okay.
cleric features.
Mm-hmm.
But if this new god accepts you, then transfer it over. However, if you're leaving a god like Thor, they will be extremely slighted, depending on why. If
Gotcha.
Thor in particular will result in,
Like I still plan on praying to him and stuff.
Wait, what
but
were
you
trying to
you have
jump
you
onto?
have devoted yourself to Thor's service.
Yep.
And now you are essentially going back on that vow.
You can. Wait.
I read some stuff. I found out some more stuff about certain things, and I was just curious.
I would, for me, I would say that you can, but be very cautious about what
Yep.
you're doing because it can result in making a god your enemy.
More than
Yay.
you've already done.
So I can basically become like the Odyssey guy?
You know what? That's a great example, actually. That's a great example. I actually really, that's like unironically, yes. Like
I forgot
that.
his
Where
name
you are
for some
tormented
reason.
for your entire life.
I mean, what? Thor's already kind of on shaky ground with you, isn't he?
No,
No?
not that I've never
He
remember.
fucking electrocuted you to your face. That was kind of
mean,
fucked.
But I didn't feel it.
That's fair.
Said her soul was either devoted to another or.
Caught in an intermediary plane.
Would
You would
give
you
us-
would know about that. That's one of the ways.
Do I
Have
know
you-
about her commune?
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
If you share that information.
Do you share that information? Well, not yet.
Not yet.
So you're gonna take over the wheel
Mm-hmm.
after 2 hours, after 4 hours.
Yeah.
Can you give me a perception check?
I'd like to before the 4 hours. I'd like to make good berries. That way I have.
Yes, you do.
That way I have another 20 to dole out.
Delicious.
Then the next day, or after those 4 hours, make a perception check.
Just
Can I guidance myself? or
No.
Okay. Not good. 10.
10. All right. As you're just kind of like you've got you're ordering your hands around, to kind of keeping an eye out. And then all of a sudden, a harpoon flies out of the ocean from nearby, and impales one of them straight through the chest.
One of the
Wait,
kids?
who?
One of the kids, and they get pulled into the water.
Oh, fuck.
Which kid? No. Don't. One of the unnamed ones, so I'm not attached. He's downstairs.
Davy wasn't on deck.
He wasn't. I wouldn't let him be. Don't want a name.
I need your help me with this armor now. Now.
Everyone roll initiative.
I'd say, like, I would argue that I'd be in my armor just because I already had all my hit dice recovered.
Yes, if you have your full your hit dice, there's no reason for you not to be in your armor.
Oh,
Well, I was wondering if,
That's good.
I don't need my armor, but the other armor I wanted to put on was the breathing water armor.
Yeah.
So, but it's all good.
Would you have been wearing that armor around the ship?
No, not on open water, or not on this lake water, no.
Okay.
I would not have.
We're not
Especially
in a
since-
lake!
This is a
It's
lake.
basically a lake.
This is a giant lake.
The
It's not an
differentiation
ocean.
between a lake and a sea is fresh or salt water.
No,
Yeah.
that's not the differentiation. A lake is an enclosed body of water. We're not in a lake.
This is an enclosed body of water with two
It's-
canals.
It's the Mediterranean Sea is a sea. This
So-
is basically the Mediterranean Sea.
So it is a sea.
I would classify it
Okay,
as a sea.
a freshwater
A
sea.
freshwater sea, which is rare.
If we're not in the open ocean, no, I would not be wearing that armor.
I'd be wearing my armor. Just because Bronwyn's pretty much always
Sassy.
in her armor.
Okay, I don't mind.
Oh my god, you're such a bitch.
He's a psychopath.
He
Okay,
is.
it's fine.
Let me just go ahead.
So I
Note
could
that
feed
he
him
is
to the
deceased.
spiders.
He's just dead?
One second, let me roll the dead.
He's a commoner.
Okay. Think about this. He got stabbed by a harpoon and pulled into the water from some unknown creature. How exactly?
We gotta recover his body.
I'm just gonna put it.
Let me roll the damage for it.
Dead.
Let me
We gotta recover his body.
roll the damage for it. Oh yeah,
He's
he's
supposed
dead.
to do
He's dead.
password
And he's a
verify.
child.
He took 10
Yeah.
points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And he's a child.
He has an adult body. He's 17.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Reese killed a kid.
Again.
Yeah,
Kill
and he
it.
failed the strength contest to get pulled into the ocean.
God.
What initiatives?
It's 18.
7.
20.
All the kids are on the, not the top deck, but on the.
Oh wait, I don't have.
Not all the kids
The
are
middle
actually
deck
keeping
already.
watch.
Why did I ask for initiatives? I don't have the tracker ready.
Okay. I would.
I have a map here for y'all.
This is Legume, by the way.
It's very,
He's very cute.
very cute.
Is he soft? Can he
He's very soft. Or she, rather. She.
Aw.
Bronwyn, what's initiative?
7.
Cookie.
Einir?
18.
Nimbus?
16.
And Octurnius?
20.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay,
Order,
so
order the kids to go downstairs, please.
before anything else, this happens, you react with alarm.
Oh, shit!
The kids immediately start to pull in from the edges. And we'll start with you.
First, kids, get downstairs now.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll throw my shield on, pull my rapier. Shield takes an action, right?
Yes.
Throw the shield on, pull my rapier. Yeah, we'll pull the rapier and the monsters.
Okay.
And are
See
you gonna move
people!
at all, or are you gonna stay near the helm?
Can we get a picture of it on? Well, can we get a battle map thing?
I was just gonna use this. Mostly theater of the mind.
Gotcha. Watch the cup.
So
We're on the main deck.
You'd be up here.
you'd
Or
be
are
up
we-
there.
Oh yeah, I'll be on the quarter deck. Yeah, be on the quarter deck. You know, that's my favorite spot on Assassin's Creed is on the quarter deck.
Good reason.
And as we all know, Assassin's Creed is basically just D&D light.
All right.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is really good.
So where are you moving to?
I wouldn't know. I didn't get my money.
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna stay there.
Stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here. I'll say for the rest of y'all, you're spending this turn getting up below decks, like awakening from the
Okay.
slumber.
Cast Awakening. Okay.
And then you would see on either side of the boat 2 creatures popping up out of the water that look like this.
The Marrows?
Marrow.
Oh god.
They are large monstrosities.
Fuck.
One of them has a very bloody
Harpoon.
harpoon.
Oh.
Octurnius, what do you want to do in your next turn?
Do we want to drop anchor?
They're right now they're on either side of the boat. It looks like they are. There's about a 5-foot drop from the edge of the main deck to the water.
Where is the ballista?
Listed right up on there.
Forecastle.
Yep.
And this is the what?
Main deck.
No, well, what's that?
Oh, that's
That's the
is this a sailing ship? Yeah, that's a sailing ship. That's that. Mangonel.
I will make my way to the Mangonel.
Okay, so running to there.
Yep. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
20, yeah, you can get there. What does it say?
20 feet. Ranged weapon attack, +5 to hit, range 200, 200 short, 800 long. Targets within 60 feet of it, or can't hit targets within 60 feet of it. Okay, never mind. That was
the worry.
All right. Is it within striking range if I get up close to the either port or starboard side? Are they like hugging the ship?
They're outside of melee range.
Then I'll just hang out by the Mangonel and
Where
Wait
was
there.
yeah.
the
I'll
anchor?
cast a stow sword, cast a guiding bolt
On one of the
on
left.
the one on the starboard side,
Starboard
so
side?
right
Okay.
side.
Roll to hit.
Can I have been putting on my shield wall?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
A 7, 10, 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
That will miss.
Yeah. No.
All right.
Where's the anchor?
It's going to be here,
Okay.
in that compartment off to the right.
Alright.
Ioneer. All of you are
How
sleeping
close am I to the anchor?
You're in the lower deck. You'd probably be sleeping. You could get to the anchor this turn.
Okay. I want to get to it and
Like, just lower it.
yeah,
Just let
because
that
there's
drop.
no point in trying to outrun these things. They caught up to us going this fast.
Oh yeah.
Drop anchor.
No point in outrunning it, but I think there's something bad with dropping the anchor, but I can't remember. Oh, we're good.
I mean, we have to recover.
No, I'm not sure if there's something
The
bad
body,
with actually
so.
dropping an anchor while being hit from side to side. With the ship being hit from side to side, it rocking back and forth.
They haven't actually hit the ship
I
yet.
know. That's what was my thinking. With the anchor
It
dropping.
basically, if you have the anchor dropped, then it's not going to be able to rock back this way, which means if it tries to, something's going to break.
Yep.
Either like the anchor's going to get pulled, or it's going to pull more to the side.
Yeah.
It could be bad, but they haven't yet
It
tried
can
to
stop
rock
us
the
from
boat.
capsizing, but also it could cause a lot more internal damage
Nimbus.
down below.
I mean, I'm just gonna be trying to get up.
Try and get up. Okay, you can get up onto the main deck this turn. Do you want to cast? You can see both of them.
I can get up to the main deck in this turn without dashing.
Yeah, you were getting up from prone last time, putting on your shield. What, like, from here, it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. You can be standing on the main deck.
Okay. Then I'll be on the main deck. Are all the kids already making their way?
They are retreating.
Okay.
Dog is so
They have
predictable.
gone out of
Ice.
harpoon range.
Okay. I will hold my turn to cast a second level bless as soon as I see all of my party members.
Okay, from you can also be like just barely get on the deck.
Yeah, I'd like to get up there and then.
You couldn't have a no. You can shield with one arm. No, you'd be shielding with this arm.
Yeah.
Grab out. Let's go. Okay.
I would like to hex whichever one's closest to me.
We'll say the one on the right.
Okay. And then I would like to use Eldritch Blast on him.
Roll a hit.
Hang on. Let me calculate. 10 doesn't hit.
Does not.
Okay, let me try the second one. What about 13?
13 does hit.
Okay. So 1d10. Oh, plus.
Do you have agonizing
No.
blast?
Wait.
What ability are you hexing?
Dexterity. And then hex it only adds a d6. Does it with a spell or just a?
What does it say when you hit it with an attack?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
any
that is
damage.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
So plus 5 is 12 points of damage.
He takes 12 points of damage. On their turns, one of them is going to go ahead and throw a harpoon at you.
AC is 20.
That will hit 24.
Ouch.
And you gotta make a strength save.
I know.
No.
It's gonna be awful.
Also, I'm using your dice for this. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Oh, that's a
Michael!
16 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
That was max.
Owie.
And make a strength saving throw. Actually, it's not a saving throw. It is a strength contest.
Well, then if it was
So
a
you-
saving throw, it would have been better.
What's the total?
9.
9.
You get pulled.
Strength was the one to hex.
You get
9.
pulled 20 feet directly towards it.
Uh,
Off the edge.
Yeah.
I am here. 5, 10, 15,
The left
20.
one. Left one. Got
Left one got me?
Are you
Yeah.
at 32 now?
No, I am at 32.
He had to basically like move up towards the deck
Mm-hmm.
to nail to see you, to harpoon you, and then he pulls you into
Yep.
the water.
As a reaction, can I blast him with lightning? Wrath of the Storm.
After
One.
this one, because when he hit you, he wasn't within range. He's gonna try and hit
Gotcha.
you again.
Okay.
It's basically, my thought is when you get hurt,
Yep.
that's when you
That's
hit
when I
him.
blast him.
You
Yep.
weren't within range then.
Yep.
He is going to bite you. 14 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Damn it. No.
And
Wrath of the
then
Storm.
the one on the right,
And I'm in the water now, right?
you are in the water now.
Damn it. Is
No.
he in my line of sight?
Underwater fighting without a swim speed means disadvantage on attacks, right?
Generally speaking, yes. There are certain, if you're using a piercing weapon, generally speaking, those are the ones that are exempt.
Okay. But it's a rapier.
It's a piercing weapon.
It's a piercing weapon, so would it be exempt or would it be unexempt? Because it
You're-
is a melee piercing
It
weapon.
is a melee piercing weapon. The way that the rules are actually formatted are, it has a list of weapons,
Mhm.
all of which happen to be piercing weapons. Right now, you're not really fighting underwater.
I mean,
You're
it's still in the
You're
water.
fighting on the surface.
Yep.
If you stopped, you would sink, and you can't breathe underwater.
Dagger,
But I can hold my
javelin,
breath.
short sword, spear, and trident.
Was it?
dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, and trident for melee weapons.
Because it's a heavy melee weapon, or it's a
underwater weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it would be disadvantage with rapier.
Yep.
Is he in my line of sight?
Consider.
He is.
Net
yes.
is net
He is?
disadvantage. It
Okay,
is anyways,
good.
but it is.
And then the
It's
one
a
on the
large
right
creature.
is gonna go ahead.
It is
and
anyways, but
he's gonna like run up next to the boat, pull himself up, and throw a javelin at you.
A javelin
Yeah,
or a
harpoon.
spear? Oh,
Harpoon.
okay. He doesn't need to do that.
That's a crit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Michael, you
Thank
piece
you.
of shit.
Thank you for the dice.
You're welcome.
can we take them back, please?
No more Christmas presents for
Take
anyone.
18 points of piercing damage, and make a strength contest.
Sure. Minus 18, you said?
18. Yep.
18.
So just a straight up strength roll.
Jesus Christ. Damn it, it's not a saving throw. Good bitch.
It isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. You should have done the other one. Oh.
Jesus.
You also get.
What
pulled-
other one?
I dropped the anchor to be
I
fair.
think coming of age. Would be
So-
a ability check.
I'm not coming of age. I'm 19. No, I'm 20. No, I'm not. I'm
And
20.
that
No,
bite
fuck.
attack is going to be 23 to hit.
Okay.
I need you
Confiscate the dice.
guys to get within 30 feet of me ASAP.
For 5 points of piercing.
I'm gonna try.
No, you need to.
I
Run on your half and little legs. Do it if you have to dash. You want to
Alternative,
do
it's
it.
your turn.
Yeah.
You gotta use water walk.
If you want to,
Alright.
you can. Oh,
How many?
climbing on board, I will say, is an action.
How many?
Sorry.
and the,
Five.
the anchor's dropped, so you guys can actually, do that.
I'm
Yeah.
climbing on board. I'm taking this guy down. Bonus action, hunters mark this bitch.
Bonus action hunters marked.
Mm-hmm.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Am I at disadvantage on the sea?
What?
Like on the ocean or?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
because you don't have the innate ability to move around freely.
Yeah.
You're having to stay above and
Not
try
yet.
and stay.
All right. Purple is. Oh yeah.
They're
yeah.
both. Yeah.
It is a +9 to hit, so that's an 11.
11 total.
Yeah, 11 total to hit.
That will miss.
Second attack.
Meta.
All right, my 19 total.
That hits.
Yeah.
Their AC is pretty low. This is the one on the left, so not the one
8
that's
and
been
D6.
for Dex and strength.
It's okay. You tried your
She's
best.
doing her best. She doesn't know what they do.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a learning experience,
Is harpoon a dex or a strength weapon?
and all of these weapons are strength weapons. Well, they're using.
God!
They're
See, I
using their-
assumed they were Dax.
Harpoons?
Incidentally, they have a +4 strength and a +0
To be
dex.
fair, though, you did say he failed on his strength check
Yeah.
to get for that kid failed on his strength check to be pulled overboard.
Right, it's a contested strength.
Yeah, you said that.
I did say that. Sweet.
And-
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, but total of that's 6, 7 plus 8.
Let's see if I
15.
have anything
15
that's a
points
dex
damage.
save.
15. Okay.
Nice, good job.
All right. Einir.
I genuinely thought I had something that was a dex
Get
save.
into my range, you bitch.
I run upstairs on my little halfling legs.
Nope, dex saves won't matter.
You will.
for,
You will need to.
save
You will
or
need to
attacks.
dash to get within range.
All right.
Can she get within range and line of sight of me?
Yes, but you can't see him. Is it okay to fire it off anyway?
I don't care.
He's on the other side of the boat from you.
Yeah.
You're both in the water now.
Cunt!
It would have been a full action just to get up on board on that side.
It will cost. Oh, wait. You got hit while you were concentrating on readying a spell.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to make 2 concentration checks. Do you want to have released the spell before that?
It wouldn't have made sense because she wasn't in my line of sight.
Okay, then you're gonna need
And
to
it's
make
a second fucking level spell.
make a
Do I
concentration
lose
check.
it if I...
Yes.
Cunt. I mean, I've got a D4.
Oh, you're
Oh.
good. So you still have blood.
Yeah, I would.
Is that your turn?
I was gonna. Is any of them the marrow within my line of sight?
I'll say that with 25 feet of movement from there, you'd be able to stand on the stairs, being able to see her in the marrow in the ocean
Okay, I'm going without dashing.
without dashing.
Okay, then I'm just
Barely.
gonna cast firebolt.
You
That
wanna
might be a
use
bad idea.
reaction?
Wait a sec before you do that. Is she in my line of sight?
Yes.
And she
Yes.
is the captain up?
The captain. He is sound asleep.
Is there anyone else in my line of sight?
Okay.
One of the kids who's still out?
Yes, one of the kids is still out.
Does it look like he's
running
staying?
down. No, he's running away.
And I have to cast it at second level? Because I was preparing it for second level.
I'll let you guys do it first. Level.
Okay. I'm gonna do bless on. Oh. I'm gonna do bless on the three of us.
Okay, you do so. And then you're gonna make your attack.
Yes, I will.
You have.
I feel like firebolt's a bad idea because it can light things on fire if it fails, or if it hits an unattended flammable object.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna cast Scorching Ray
Okay.
and hit all of them on. Do I
You
see
can,
both,
You can
Meryl?
see both of them, yes.
Okay, I'll target 2 of them on the one on the left and one of them on the one on the right.
Okay.
So first one is with Bless.
Oh, that's not my book. Sorry.
All of them get blessed.
Yeah, I was asking if I had Bless.
Yes.
Yes,
basically.
you do.
Okay, so that's. Why am I scrolling up? I was on my spellcasting. 24 for the first one. Second
Hits.
one is 18.
Hits.
Last one is 23.
Hits. And then how many at which?
2 of the one on the left, 1 on the one on the right.
Okay.
Alright, so the 2 on the one on the left is a total of 14 points of damage.
They seem to be resistant to fire damage due to the fact that they are currently mostly submerged.
I don't have anything else. Literally,
If
all of
only
my
you had elemental against fire.
all of my ranged spells other than Shatter are fire damage.
Shatter the boat. Shatter the boat.
No.
Shatter the boat.
Alright, and the one on the right takes 11 points of fire damage.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, Steve really want to keep it tight.
No.
This is just so you
Reese
know.
is like, Merry Christmas to me.
Each of these creatures are CR2.
Yep. Just out of curiosity, the ballista says an action to fire.
You can
Does that count as one attack, or does that count as an action
you
to
take
fire?
your action
Okay.
to fire a
Gotcha.
ballista.
And
It is not
and now that
limited.
Nimbus is
Understood.
now that Nimbus is cast Bless, I'll walk down the stairs a little bit so
you have
the
no movement left.
fuck.
You have half cover, 3/4 cover.
Can I just like drop prone?
Yes, actually. Well, you can. You have total cover.
Cool.
Okay.
And if one of those things get up on the boat, I'm fucked.
Question. I'm wearing splint armor. Am I sinking?
If you can basically
Tread.
swim to stay afloat, I will say.
Can?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say that you can swim to stay afloat
Okay.
during this for practicality.
So I'm gonna do my bonus action first. As my bonus action, I'm gonna do a healing. No, yeah, a healing word at second level on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. 1. That's okay. So 5, 6, 7.
This is why I should have kept the guiding
8,
bolt.
9, 10, 11, 12.
But I switched it out for Shatter because I thought Shatter was going to be useful, and now it's not.
It was for a second.
Not everything is useful in every scenario.
Ah.
Okay, so now I'm at 23.
You can't use cantrips either because if I miss, I
Um,
set the boat on fire.
And then as
You're shooting it far enough away,
That you can.
the fire will spread very slowly.
Okay.
I would feel free to use fireball.
Okay.
and as an action, he's right up in my face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a con save. DC 16.
Fails.
Alright, so he takes 1d6 radiant damage.
One
Word of
piece-
No, he
Radiance.
takes 2d6. He takes 2d6.
Yes, yes, yes. 6 plus.
79 radiant damage.
Word of
Bitch.
Radiance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he. Quick math. He's bloodied.
Huh.
I don't have
Bronwyn.
anything.
Okay, I'm
Both of those creatures, they're currently up, out of the water, fighting. If you run to the edge, you can, like, swing at them.
If you can get up,
They're no
on the
longer.
boat, I can
Like,
go water
they
walk on all of
grab.
us.
They were hiding.
Would I be
before.
swinging
I
at
can
them
get
with
there.
disadvantage?
I gotta pull him.
Is the
I'm just
question.
imagining this.
Oh, actually, thinking about where they are, they're not going to be adjacent to the boat.
Okay,
You'd
I'm
have
casting
to-
Eldritch Blast again
Okay.
on the same one I did before.
I'm just imagining
Right.
all of us water walking and then just jabbing down at them.
Yeah, they're going to be. They're basically. You are in squares directly adjacent to the
9.
boat.
Oh
They're
wait,
one
I have
outside of
less.
Yes, you do.
Use the
13.
you. That hits.
Cool. And he's still hexed. So That's going to be 8 points of damage for the first one. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
They did their best.
All right. Anything else?
Um.
Oh wait, you'd have to be dropping your sword to cast somatic component.
Yeah, I wouldn't have brought my sword out.
Okay.
Because
Creatures. Yeah, that works.
they're off the bow.
Sorry. All right.
Oh,
That
yeah,
works.
she went Undying Hexblade. Hexblade allows you to.
Yeah,
Sure.
she went on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Marrow turn.
I'm not gonna need all these starbursts, please.
Thank you. I feel bad taking them because they're your gift, but I also nervous eat.
As do I. Why do you think I'm eating
Okay.
them?
Yeah.
So the one on your side of the boat
I think I'm eating so
is
many
going
of
to
them.
go ahead and
No.
Like,
actually
It's gonna be okay.
no.
Ah.
it's broken
Lagoon
there.
says that we're all gonna die.
We
Harpoon
Lagoon?
bite.
Yep.
threw a
with
hundred.
an M?
Lagoon. Yeah, like a peanut. A peanut is a
Harpoon
lagoon.
misses.
That's
Bite.
good. I'm a mermaid.
19 to hit.
20 is my AC.
Misses as well.
13
the
plus
pajamas.
5 plus my shield is plus 2.
Nice.
So 20.
Nimbus.
Do it, bitch.
What's your AC?
20.
Misses. Misses. Octarius.
How tall is the ship off water?
5 feet off the water, from the deck to the water.
Jesus, this is a small ship.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, the bottom 2 decks are the ones that are below the water.
Bonus action, Misty Step, or I'll use Fate Teleportation to save my spell, a 2nd level spell, to get over. I'm assuming I'm like right here.
Yes, you're right there.
All right,
you
so
can
it's
basically
5
go
up.
a little into the air.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right at the base of the stairs.
Yeah, that works.
Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get up to the
The
ballista.
and then use your action to fire the ballista.
Load
That
it.
person's not in chat anymore, so.
Fire the ballista.
What is it? Can you give me the word for the ballista? Leave that again.
Sorry. Range weapon attack plus 6 to hit. Range 120 to 480. One target hit 3d10 piercing damage. No, no range or no minimum range.
Okay, you
I have to roll to hit first though.
yes, go ahead. They're large sized creatures, so
Motherfucker. 2 plus 6 is 8.
you load it. You very quickly try and swing around, just unload, and you just wildly miss to the right.
Are you all on the ship right now?
Yeah. I'm on
Do you
the
have
ship now.
movement?
You use all of them
Fuck.
to get to the
5, 10, 15. Oh, I'm assuming up the stairs is 10 feet.
yeah.
10, 15, 20. I have 10 feet left.
Can he get over to my? Is he near my side?
I'm
can see
kind of
both
centrally
sides.
located.
Can I see him though?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Woo!
Woo.
Woo!
Einir,
Tis turn.
cowering on the stairs.
I
Like,
stand up. Do I see any marrow?
Both of them.
Very
Good.
much so.
I'm going to fire bolts. Which one's looking weaker?
They are. Oh, shit,
The
only
Star
the
Wars
one on
side.
the right is bloodied.
Mine is blooded.
Shoot the one that's bloodied.
Woo!
Dirty 20. Sorry.
Damage. Firebolt.
Yep.
Okay.
13 points of damage.
So 6. Nimbus.
One walk.
Is that an action?
Yeah.
On who? Everyone?
It's also not concentration.
You do so, and are now walking on this water.
Can I jump up on the board?
Yeah, it's like a 5-foot ledge.
Wait, I don't want to do that because it's not an opportunity attack. That's my turn.
Okay. Brahman, you now have water walk.
Cool.
Are you gonna just hit him again?
Do the cool thing, Brian.
You're the most armored here now.
I am aware that I can now walk on water, right?
Yes. 1 second. What's your strength modifier?
Plus 7 or plus 6 to hit because of my hand.
Beat the
Oh,
shit
my
out of
straight strength? Plus 4.
I will let you know that if you punched it right now, it would die. Roll inside.
Okay. I jump off the boat and grab my sword, swing at it.
Boo.
I'm not gonna punch it.
Punch it.
If she has the chance to behead, why
Yes,
isn't
you
she
behead
gonna
it.
behead him?
Cool.
jump down, walking on water, slicing off this large marrow
Is
head.
that one mine?
Can I use? Can I like grab the head and like fling it onto the boat?
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I dropped
Okay.
prone again.
What's? Yes, I presume this action.
Yes.
What's Can I get the spell for water walk?
Yeah.
Oh, and as bonus action, transfer my hex to the other one.
If she gets pulled underwater, she'll float up.
So
60
60 feet per round. Okay.
I would assume that they'd have to make some kind of a check if they want to hold her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And would I have movement left after that?
From. You can get back on deck in that case.
Yeah, that's what I would want to do.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Once you transferred the hex over, did you choose a ability score to hex?
What's the wording of hex?
You place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Oh, well.
Can you not transfer it?
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
But it's not casting it again.
It's not casting it again.
I would
So
say
there's
it's the same curse
Yeah.
being transferred.
It's just transfer. Yeah.
Um,
Would it also be a dex thing since it's the same curse?
Yeah.
Or okay. Damn it.
I think that's what he was getting at.
I was like, could she
the
possibly
marrow
change it?
is going to swim forward, and then he is going to grab the edges of the boat and flop himself onto the thing.
If you pull a Jax right now, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
And he's gonna go ahead and throw the javelin at you. He can't get to you because he's a freaking fish. But he's gonna try.
If you pull a Jax right now, I'm going to scream.
You were prone.
Yeah.
She doesn't have water walk. You couldn't have seen her
I mean,
because you had total cover from the marrow.
it's
So
fine.
you had
I don't
total
need
cover
it.
from here too.
I
Attacking
say these things now.
with disadvantage for prone. 17 to hit.
Yeah, I didn't cast Mage Armor.
Why don't you ever cast Mage Armor?
Cause
Strength contest.
why the fuck do you think why would I cast Mage Armor?
Because of this!
If you're gonna
Can
be
you get my
take,
dice?
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Actually, can you get my dice? It's underneath your butt.
And then make a strength contest.
Hold on. She's getting my good dice. That was a 17 plus 21.
21.
Yay.
You pass.
Nice.
But he
That's fortunate, because then if he had pulled you closer, he would have advantage on his attacks. Arcturus.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's still prone.
I'm gonna reload this ballista.
Just you know how it looks. This large marrow is currently like he broke the railing and is like kind of like flopping around, having just thrown a harpoon and tried to
keep
pull her
these
back
here
with
just in
it,
case.
So he's
flopping
within like
onto the deck.
he's within really close.
Yes. Note: if you miss, you hit the ship.
Yep, I know. I'm just gonna pat the ballista and be like, "We'll get to use you eventually."
I can get him.
Well, I'm not gonna aim at the ship and try to shoot the ship with the ballista.
I can get him.
He can also get him.
I can get at him.
He is not yet bloodied.
Oh, get him! I was like, "What are you saying?" Not at disadvantage this time, right?
Ooh.
I'm gonna run up and just
Bonus
stab.
action?
Yeah, bonus action. Planar warrior.
I'm glad
Okay.
these are the dice I'm gonna be using for my the Nintendo
stabs?
Homebrew character.
2 stabs. The
I have
lowest
a
or
little
the
lower than a
lowest
10.
attack would have been a 20.
Damn
Never
it.
mind.
I'm just gonna send you a
Damage.
picture of my character.
All right. That is d8s. Where's my d8s? Oh, there's the d8. D8
But like
plus
if the things we were
d8
initially gonna put on the Twitter,
plus
you can just send those to me
d6
and then like the
plus
character
d6
descriptions we were gonna
yeah,
put,
okay.
just send those to
plus
me
extra
so that I can
d8 for planar warrior.
A lot of dice, man.
Yeah.
just fuck him up.
All right. So the first attack,
This
which
is
is
two
all
attacks.
force. Yep. First attack, which is all force, is going to be 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 6 is 15. No. 11 plus 6 is 17. Plus 8 is 25. 17 plus 8, 25. 25 force damage. And then the second one was
It dies.
who? On the first attack?
Can I see where the body of the kid went?
Yeah, that's
He
why I
got pulled
dropped
off the
anchor.
starboard, the right side, right?
After a moment after the combat, you can see his body float up to the surface.
Can I pull him onto the ship?
Very easily.
I'm here.
I cast Revivify if possible.
You do so.
Yes.
I give you one of my dice.
Poor kid.
That was the.
I'm
party
also
die.
gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level on him.
He basically you very suddenly just like take this diamond and then
I'll just-
essentially stab it into the wound as it vanishes. The diamond is consumed as you push it up against him. And you're praying for Yondala to bring this person back?
Yes.
Okay.
I have one.
Fortune- Fortunately, he is very much on the edge of life and death. So you're able to pull him back with little issue. And
I just healed him for 12.
he
More than
Are you okay? Yeah.
Ow. I'm going to go below decks.
Yeah, that's
How
fair.
about we just pay closer attention to the water?
Yes.
Don't blame the poor kid.
I'm
He
not
just got-
blaming
he
him.
just got
I'm
beat.
just saying, keep a closer eye next time.
What happened? I died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Augie, you might want to mend the
We're,
rail.
He
re-
looks-
we're really
that,
cool.
that was a plan.
He
But-
looks terrified.
It's okay. Your soul wasn't that far.
What?
It's clerical magic, and like
Someone do something to scare the living
You're-
shit out of him.
no.
Basically, when I've died too. If anyone here on this boat understands how you feel right now, it's me. Your soul was going, and we just kind of put it back in you.
I feel violated.
That was Yondala helping you, though.
Mhm.
Could you tell me where you
Thank
were
you.
at when you died? Was
I
there a
didn't-
place
He
or?
wasn't gone that far.
Revivify wouldn't have visions of the afterlife.
Gotcha.
Raised dead would.
Ah,
I'll pat him on the head.
I'd like to pick up the head I flung on the boat.
I will.
Fish body's still
No.
in the boat.
I
I
will.
will-
No, no one's defending this one. I am dissecting it. I am taking the skin.
Oh
This
my
is going to be my leatherworking project.
What was that you
No.
were saying about like defiling bodies?
I'm
It's
gonna
a
go
monster.
downstairs.
It's
It's
not
a
a human.
monstro- it's
It's a
monstrosity.
monster.
I'm
It's a
gonna-
monster.
I'm gonna go downstairs to the kids that were up on deck and just preface that I can bring people back and let him come back in.
He has like a bloody hole in his tunic.
I cast Prestidigitation to try and clean it up. It probably doesn't
He
work.
still has like a hole in his tunic in the front of the back of his tunic, like
Why are you
he's
looking at
very
me?
visibly just been stabbed in the
I can't mend a missing piece. I'm assuming, like if it's
Look,
missing.
the whole size is enough. That this
Oh,
is a
but
good thing
if
to
it's if I don't have the material,
doesn't
like,
matter.
if it's gone.
Mending
Okay.
just
essentially
brings it
you,
back.
you stretch the
The
surrounding
existing-
material
okay.
into where it is. That's the idea.
Later, I will. Right now, I have this to deal with. I point at the railing and I point at the thing. No one defiles this. There takes the head off because I am going
Can I
to
go back
take
to
the entire skin.
Yes.
Oh shit.
The rest of the night will pass without it.
With the head that I took, I would like to like start picking it apart.
If
Get to the skull.
Yeah, and I'm giving
Okay.
Iker the meat pieces,
Icarus
but
super
not
happy.
not the brain. Unless Nim just
forbidden
says it's
meat.
okay.
I'm asleep.
forbidden food.
It
Uh,
might make you sick. I don't know.
And are any of your children good with a skinning knives or filleting stuff? Or
I don't think so.
Icar like mid-eating Icar tries to like
which one's the most dexterous?
knead a thing.
They're all
What thing?
rogues. What do you mean?
Which one's the best?
Oh, dang.
Hmm.
You need.
Iker then scrambles
Can
over.
you show me? Okay, show me what you need.
Iker scrambles over towards where Nimbus is sleeping, and then climbs on top of her bag and kind of like mimes opening it.
Open it.
We have to ask her.
It's okay.
This lizard, dude.
This is a
I
toddler.
gently wake Nimbus up.
This is what it's.
Are we being attacked again?
Yeah,
No.
we are totally.
Fuck. Okay.
No, Iker wants something from your bag.
As you glance
But
over,
I don't want to like
you can
violate
see-
your stuff.
1 second. Where's
Acre does not have permission to open my bag, so she can't open it.
where is it? Let's see.
How many diamonds do we have left? Just one?
Just one.
Alright.
Because you had to say.
What's your passive perception?
Fucking kid.
Fuck off.
If she didn't do it, I would.
15.
I'm just messing
What's your
around.
passive perception?
18.
Iker isn't on the bag.
Acre.
You hear a voice go,
What did you want from the bag?
Iker isn't here.
Was it the worm thing?
Iker, honey, I don't even know how to open that box to get to the worm.
It's locked again, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Iker not here.
Can I reach out where she's talking from?
Yeah, you can. You once you touch her, the spell kind of fades, and you can see that she was very masterfully blending in and using her magical hidey sense she learned from a certain someone.
Oh look, Icar's here now.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, but you can't have the worm, okay? I'll feed you more face.
It belongs to us. I'm keeping it for him, but it's not mine, it's his.
Okay.
You'd have to ask him. But he'll say no,
Because he's mean.
No, you won't.
because he's smart.
Like she wants to move. She like you're holding her. She like
I put her down.
and she scrambles upstairs to where Augie is currently dissecting a marrow.
Arms deep inside of the Marrow's body, just trying to get the skin off.
Like
I'm
straight,
not gonna send
straight,
any of the kids back
straight,
upstairs
straight.
until he's done fully.
Your brother
scrape-
might be
scraping it
entertained.
off, trying
No.
to get that, trying to dissect,
I'm not gonna
figure
let it
out,
happen.
like
Yeah.
get the leather
I'm
work
trying
on.
to skin the entire thing.
Give me a dexterity, straight dexterity. It would be dexterity leatherworking tools.
Alright, can I?
Can
I don't
you-
add my proficiency to it yet.
No, add +1 for that.
Alright, can I do guidance on myself, or is this a
Yes.
large enough project to not
You
warrant
can
it?
guide yourself.
Okay.
And add 1 for your partial proficiency.
Okay. Okay, that is needed. That's 5, 6, 11.
It's 11.
Yes, 11.
It's all right. You're able to start working on it. It's tricky because they're scales and it's very different from anything you've worked on. So tricky is understandable.
Yeah.
But you're starting to work it through when Iker kind of like walks across the deck to you and then just goes, "Hi,
Oh, hey, Iker.
food."
If you want the meat from this thing, I'm not gonna eat it.
So yes, food.
Big food right here.
Yes, food.
This
Big food
sneaky
right
little
here.
bitch.
I know what you're doing, Iker.
No.
You're trying to get me to say yes.
At which point she scrambles
I
downstairs.
throw net.
You're able to. You're intentionally missing.
No, I'm throwing the net on top of Iker.
Oh, the net. Sorry, I heard knife. And I'm
No.
like, oh crap.
I'm throwing the net on top of Iker.
Iker's a tiny-sized creature.
Yes, but it's
This
still
is meant for fish.
It is meant for fish. Okay, go ahead. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
yay nets.
Iker's AC is 11.
It's Dex, right?
Yep.
Proficiency in it, I'm assuming.
Yep, martial weapon.
With disadvantage, that's a 23.
You catch Iker in the net, and Iker like frantically scrambling and like can't move.
I'm gonna put my project on hold and just gather the net up and walk down. Why is Iker up here?
She wants the worm.
Food.
You can deal with this.
But I was passing it off to you.
We told her she has to ask you if she wants the
Because it's
worm.
not mine, it's yours.
I know
Yes.
she can't have the worm.
Did you say yes that she can have the worm?
Said yes.
Wait, you know. I said no. No, can't have worm.
That's what I figured.
Okay. Yet.
Until I figure out what it is. No, you can't have it yet.
Help.
No, you can't help.
Wait. Iker, can you help with magic items?
Tell
did
you.
you?
Tell you taste.
Okay, here, Iker.
Right there. Right there. That's why.
I give her like a quarter of my cloak. Is it magic?
Huh. Tastes bad.
Really?
But is it magic?
Is it magic?
Yes.
What about this one?
No.
You were wrong both times.
What about this one? I put my finger in there.
She gnaws without like actually eating.
Does it taste good?
Yeah.
Is
She
it
ate us
magic?
alive.
Yes.
Damn it, he knows.
Tell me if my
She
shield
knows.
is magic.
Mm-mm. No.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
That was the stupidest thing.
No worm for you yet,
Nimbus,
Iker.
before you fall asleep, is it okay to feed
But if you
Iker
want the thing
brains or
upstairs-
brains off limits?
I
All
mean,
that meat
see
that's on
if
that?
it makes her sick.
You can eat it
And
all.
if she eats a little and it's okay, then I don't see why not.
Do you want to try brains?
Brains too.
Sure. I don't care about it.
2 brains.
You have to try a little bit of brain to make sure it's not going to make you sick first, and then wait just a little bit.
But there's a whole carcass upstairs ready for you when I'm done skinning it. There's a whole ton of meat upstairs for you.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Like, however much
It was a zombie
thing
lizard.
weighs,
Jesus.
however much the marrow weighs, there's a whole crap ton of it for you.
She's gonna get sick.
Very.
She's learned about eating too much. You know
But
not
she's
to eat
also
too
grown
much,
in
huh, Iker?
size.
That's true.
Hurts.
And then I'll get back up to work, finish
Okay.
skinning, and then mending the fence. or mending the railing.
After a brief entertainment
Once-
with you eating some brains, you'd be joined by Iker.
Once he's all
And
done.
then I would go to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, once he's done with the marrow, I'm gonna send the kids, whoever's comfortable
marrow-
with going upstairs.
It'll take a
Carcass.
while.
Yeah.
And the marrow carcass is still up there.
Yeah.
I've got the skin all to myself, but the carcass itself,
Just dump it
the
overboard
leftover
for the
meat
fish.
and bones and blood,
Do we want to get rid of it?
I'm
Is it edible?
I'm letting Iker take care of it.
Icar's working her way through
Is it like edible for people to eat?
Probably not. It's like it is like a fiendish monstrosity.
Yeah. So
How the fuck is Icar eating it?
Iker's freaking Iker.
That's true.
eats anything and everything.
That's
And it's a radiant lizard, so I mean,
Yeah.
feed
So
wouldn't really
we can
hurt
let Iker
I
have
mean, by
her
that
fill
logic,
and then get rid of
she's
it.
also a ranger lizard.
And a cleric lizard.
I'm gonna
like-
keep a watch
Motherfuckers
while
multitasking.
the kid, while Iker's doing her thing, and then once she's done,
I mean, she's
Send the
not
kids
going to
back
be able to
upstairs.
eat the entire thing.
I know. Once she's done, I'm gonna throw it overboard.
I
I'm
think
just
we
gonna sit
should-
there and watch her try to throw it overboard.
It's rude.
I think we should have that lantern pointed on you when you try to sleep.
All right.
Do you have a bright lantern?
I'll
How
sleep
the
away
fuck
from the-
is she gonna try and is
The
she gonna
one
be able to
that's
sleep with that?
hanging right
Put
here.
it like 100 feet away from me so that I'm in not bright light.
That's not 100 feet.
That it's 100 feet long.
It is 100 feet long.
Exactly.
That's why I said 100 feet.
But there's no interrupted stretch of 100 feet.
Hmm?
There's no uninterrupted stretch of 100 feet.
Okay.
We'll
More than
blindfold
60.
Put her in the crow's nest and then tilt it over.
No,
to-
there's no uninterrupted stretch of more than 60 feet.
We'll blindfold you.
Is there? There might be
What the-
one.
She can take it off herself. It's just so that she can sleep with the light pointed on her.
Yeah,
Fine.
no, there is one, but she'd have to be sleeping above deck, like on the.
There isn't any cargo.
Oh, so there's no cargo.
No, we have cargo because
Gotcha.
we've got
You have
All
people,
that food and
people
water.
and food, but it's not going to be that
And
much.
horses.
more.
I'm gonna find a place to bed down away from the other kids so that they can at least get some rest without
The lantern.
without the lantern.
The ever bright lantern.
and off we go to sleep.
That night is uneventful. I'm not gonna run today's Monday.
Better fucking.
I will. So the next morning, a little later than you intended, you would finally arrive in McRoot.
Cool.
Who lifted the anchor?
We would have.
I presumed. I was
Once
thinking
everything
like
was said and
We've
done, I would
been
have had everyone.
sailing this whole time.
It's like I wonder why we're not going anywhere. Oh, whatever.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm
I'm
just
sure
get
it's
back
fine.
to the skinning.
No, if that was the
Incidentally,
case, I'd
the
say water
Marrow's-
walk the horses.
The
and make them
Marrow's
hold on.
land speed is 10 feet.
Aww.
It's a floppy fish.
And the floppers. Once
The
we
show was
are
awful.
in the cruise,
It's just a huge
You will
thing.
have
just
to
flop.
dock and pay docking fees.
That's fine. I can.
as soon as McCrew comes into our line of sight, I'm going to use Sending on Catherine.
Oh,
What do you say?
We are coming up on McCrew right now. We're going to be at the docks.
On which side?
Oh, okay.
Which side of the docks?
Which side?
I
Which
don't know, I've
side?
never
Side of
been to
McCurd
McCurd.
will we be?
Cather's coming from the south side.
Which side will we be docking at? I'm assuming just south side because that's easier.
Cheaper too.
no, I would like to. Or I did take away. I'm taking away 2 gold or 2 platinum pieces for the ship rental, basically.
The charge
Yeah,
for
charge.
for the occupants.
Yeah.
For him taking you places.
Yeah.
We could
You
just
give him
throw all
2
the-
platinum, and you're like, this is good for 2 recruit.
2 McCrew.
Mm.
Okay.
We'll negotiate past that.
Okay.
Just throw one more.
Cather would respond. Oh,
I have my ship now.
I'm gonna need a few hours.
That's
We're gonna be here for a few hours, anyways.
I'll be right there.
All right.
So
let's-
you're gonna be basically pulling in towards the dock on the south side.
We need to
It's
get.
it's kind of like a sketchy port town. You've been here before, actually.
Yeah.
Some of you. So once you pull in, like basically there's just like a.
I'm gonna
it
bring
varies.
I'm gonna bring Milzal up because she probably knows a few folks and knows how to get some
there's,
Can we get?
there's
discounts.
We should
Yeah.
find temporary stable for the horses
Mhm.
for a couple hours, just so that they're well rested before we start traveling.
so who's? I just want to do that first initial greeting when you're getting out of the place.
Ugh,
to
you want to play things chronologically, Reese?
No, I like the idea of this scene. So you go out with
Mills
your dock worker lady. What's her name again?
Milzal,
Millsall in tow.
Planestrider.
What? As you
I would follow closely behind her because I have.
Millsall Planestrider, yeah.
Yeah, and then
The
I'll
half-elf
bring
dock worker.
Davrick.
I'm showing back.
What?
I'm walking with them. But in the back.
So as you walk out onto the gangplank onto the docks, and there's no one really there to greet you.
Yeah.
And then you can see there's a bit of a wizened old man sitting with a like what looks like a logbook in front of him, and he goes like, "Go over here if you want to argue about."
Oh God.
Right here,
Milzal,
yeah.
do you know this guy?
Oh yeah, that's Runebeard.
All right, you're coming with me.
So a lot of you approach
Yep.
the old man, and he goes, "Hi, hello, what can I help you with?" And then Millsall just steps in and then responds, like very smoothly, "Here to dock, you pay yourself a dock."
What the fuck, man?
They negotiate in mostly imperceptible, and then she like turns back. We need a silver for docking.
All right, I provide it.
And hands off the silver to him, and he goes, "I go good day."
I don't know how you
Bye,
understand a
Blue
word,
Hour.
but cool.
Oh, Catherine's gonna be here in a couple hours, by the way.
I do have something I do have to take care of.
What was your AC?
20.
From somewhere in the city comes flying out a thick arrow, which strikes you, piercing a joint in your. What's the word for it? Freaking
breastplate.
armor. Yep.
Not breastplate.
You take a total of 8 piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck?
Joke's
the
on
fuck?
Arrow
you.
slain?
Can we see where that came from?
Give me perception checks.
I'm gonna look
11.
through my owl's eyes, because that's...
Takes an action to do so.
12.
So you wouldn't be able to do so in this reaction.
Yeah, no
You
guidance.
have to.
How
That's
much
funny.
damage was it?
Can I
Funny
avoid
joke.
making the perception
Funny
check
joke.
and slap her on the face with
much damage was it?
guidance?
Yes.
Okay, you
Funny.
get guidance.
How much damage?
Don't do it. I got a
I'm
5.
pulling up
Oh,
over.
never mind then.
No, how much damage?
Then in that case,
Oh,
I mean
8.
I didn't roll that good
Here's
either,
it.
but
And then 12
You-
on the con save.
Yeah.
It's a 6.
I forget where they put the. I had a poison in mind. I forget where they put the section on poisons.
12?
These
8.
12.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
8 points of damage. Yes.
Ah!
There it is.
No.
rolled a 16 for perception check.
I got 7. I saw nothing.
Hey, it's not too bad. 6. This dice is great. It either rolls super high or super low.
So it's not great. It's finicky, is what I'm hearing.
It usually rolls really high, but then it just decides, fuck you.
I'm spooked because it's taken him a long time to look at the poison that I was hit with.
Come on.
You could Google it.
I could.
Purple worm poison.
Oh,
There it
Jesus.
is. Okay.
I should have been attuned to that motherfucker after all.
I like the idea of giving Icar magic
Yo,
to attune to.
yo, give it the rest.
That's that. Okay.
That'd be adorable.
You are poisoned
Okay.
and incapacitated.
Oh shit.
What the?
So I just fall?
You are basically, you can move, you cannot take actions or reactions. Essentially, hecka drunk. Like,
Am I able to do a perception check? No. Right.
it would require an action perception check, yeah.
Damn it.
16.
I usher Mills all and Davert back to the
looking
ship.
around, you can see there's a lot of movement. You catch a glimpse of someone. You catch a lot of glimpses of a lot of someone's.
Can I want to throw Nimbus over my shoulder, firefighter style,
Don't.
and carry her back to the ship.
No, I'm fine.
I cast mage armor on myself.
I'm okay. I'm just.
Not like
You can
I'm not a
see
fucking idiot. This
Running towards you are a pair of armored figures.
Can I recognize him as Townsguard or as?
One of them has a shield. The other one appears to be having like weapons sheathed but not pulled out.
Do they have any insignias on them?
There is an insignia on his shield. It is. I have this. Sorry. There it is. It is a black X.
Do I recognize it?
Give me a religion check.
It's cocked.
Wish I could try and recognize it. I'm good at religious
Roll
stuff.
ones.
You can only reroll the one once.
Yep.
If you roll
Yeah,
again.
no,
you
it was
roll.
cocked the first
Oh,
time, and
okay.
then I rolled again, and it was a 1, and this
Yeah.
time it's a 6.
No.
Okay.
They are both running towards the group of you.
I get ready. I grab my spellcasting focus and get ready to fight.
How long am I? How long am I shit out of luck for?
1 second. 19 hours.
Holy shit.
So I can't make checks or cast spells for 19 hours?
It's 46 hours.
Okay. Glad that I used sending before.
I would have done it if you hadn't.
As the pair of them run forward, you can see the person in lead shout, "Are you okay?
No.
No!
What happened?"
Do you
There's
not?
an arrow. Yeah, I saw the arrow. Is she okay?
I'm okay.
She
You good?
acting like
I'm
she's
fine.
drunk, but yeah.
Yeah,
Poison?
I'm just. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
so.
Can I do an insight check to see if these are the like
Please wait before you.
trying to see if they're the ones who did it, or like if they're
Give
trying
me
to?
an insight check.
I wouldn't guidance myself, but okay. 21.
21. They seem genuine.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my hand on my spellcasting focus, but kind of just relax a little bit.
He reaches out, like making sure that y'all are okay.
No, you're good. I mean, just
I have-
lower your weapon, man.
I'm preparing to cast Shocking Grasp, but I'm not casting it actively.
And touches you. And you can sense
Does that end the
it ends the poison condition. Yeah.
That's cool.
You good?
I'm assuming
You
so.
see who did it?
Someone over there.
Who
It
came
was
from
an
your way?
arrow.
Can I try
In a
and recognize the
city.
insignia?
Give me a religion check.
It was an
Can I
arrow
guidance
coming
myself?
from somewhere in a city. Like,
22.
22. You don't recognize it.
Really?
Ah, that emblem on your shield.
Yes. Oh, yes. He kind of upset. He is a.
I guess that's the easy way.
He is a human man.
I just didn't want to be
Accompanying him
nosy.
Is a half elf woman. Yeah. We're missionaries.
Of?
He kind of looks over. You're a. You're a cleric of some type. Of he takes a look at your. I'm sorry, I don't recognize the emblem.
It is
It is. Interesting.
a new god from Grahesh.
Okay.
I can't say I recognize yours either.
We are from the Church of the Truth.
Could you give us any more info than that?
Yes, if you promise not to attack us.
Do you want the truth?
Yes.
I can
Church of the Truth.
assure
Then I won't attack you.
that
Thank
we
you.
won't as long as you don't attack
You
us.
haven't done us any wrong.
Yes. We know the truth that gods are made up. I know.
Paladin with
What the
holy
fuck?
magic.
Wait.
Yes,
Don't-
and
don't you get your power from a god?
no.
No. I'm talking to my friend here.
No.
Oh, Foxen's not a god?
No.
To each their own. This works for me. If that works for you, then that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Thank you for helping with the poison.
No, that is not an issue. I'm a paladin. My friend here is a cleric. If you ever need us again, or if you want to talk,
You can't introduce us and then not give us their name.
You can't introduce two major things
You need to
that
just have
cast or that
you
just...
need to just have a list of just random fucking names.
Huh, I'm introducing a paladin. Well, Leroy looks like a great name. Leroy the Paladin.
Yeah,
His-
Leonard,
Leonard the Paladin.
and she's Sheila.
oh my god.
Do you have last names?
Sheila
Seeker.
who knows the truth that gods are made up.
What's that?
They're both last names. He is Leonard Truthseeker, and she is Sheila Truth Preacher.
Are you stealing my fucking concept for last names right now?
What?
But defiling it with your truth nonsense?
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, that's a pretty common idea.
I mean, in the tiefling section, it says that they literally
It's
derive their
cooking.
names.
It's cooking past the gate.
No. It literally says that they derive their names from the things that they do.
Just
So,
trying to what you said.
And what?
Okay.
like,
Well,
Thank you.
would I recognize the effects of the poison? Could I explain them verbally?
Yes.
So if I explain that to them, does that sound familiar to you? Do you know like who would have that kind of stuff? I mean, I don't think I have any enemies.
While this is happening, I'm gonna keep an eye out behind them all, just to see if there's anyone looking shifty.
Give me a perception.
This
We're in
is-
recruit.
This is Southern Recruit.
We're
Everyone
in
looks
Recruit.
shifty. I'm gonna guidance myself, but anyone looking like they are
Anyone looking exceptionally
exceptionally shifty. Perception?
Yep.
Can I look through my owl's eyes?
Sure.
Is it worse?
No, it's better. 24.
Jeez.
What What's the modifier the owl has?
+3. That's why I want to look through its eyes, because it has advantage and higher modifier.
How'd you get a 24 with a +3 modifier?
Guidance.
Oh.
And I also rolled a 19.
Looking over the area, you do see. It looks like there's one person who is near, like kind of on the inside of it. Look like a little fish market. He is pulling a bow out from his back and reaching for an
Guys.
arrow.
You might want to duck.
Take a dodging stance.
Can I see him?
It's hard to.
Is it within 100 feet?
You can point out where he is, but you can't point out like him.
Is he within 120 feet?
I'm gonna grab the upper light lantern.
Yeah.
Would I be...
Point me in the general direction.
Probably.
And just try and blind him.
See, within if it's...
Just try to pinpoint him out. That's what I mean.
Jesus.
It's going to be a 120 foot wide cone.
Okay, it's not a.
I have
okay.
to have
It
my,
is- it is a cone
my
that
vibrate
is that,
be
and I'll
like
just take a
super
dodging
fucking
stance ready to
annoying,
catch
'cause
an arrow.
I always have my phone on silent. If
I want to try to catch the arrow if it hits me, if it comes at me.
Okay.
if
Can I put my hand up in the general
He
direction,
is
like stop?
farther than 120 feet.
I am signaling, I would have had Maverick and Mills all go back to the ship and like get in the
He
ship.
did mention
Get-
that.
I did mention that. How far away is he roughly? If I
Around 145 feet.
I get
walk
ready to
forward
dodge
at
if
my
it-
full movement.
25 feet.
What's your AC?
15.
Sink.
No,
Save.
fine. Oh god.
Give me 12 points of piercing damage. Make a con save.
No, it's good. 12 points of damage?
Yep.
What's your concept?
Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and use remove curse on you, by the way,
Why?
so you can unattune to those fucking gloves.
I like them though.
What the fuck?
It's fine.
You
It-
bitched at me for
And you're
'em.
doing that now?
No, I was just planning on doing it
maybe
eventually.
later. Maybe later.
Okay.
I just.
It's a 16.
I'll see.
16?
Yeah.
But I'm glad that.
That is enough.
I have lesser restoration too.
I'm just
So
glad
you
that I
are
don't
you're
have
able to ward off the effects of the poison.
Alright, once
I-
I'm in within range,
I'm
is
gonna
it
start-
super
Okay.
crowded?
So you're also gonna start walking forward towards it. The paladin and the cleric of truth are just like, wait, what's going on?
Is it super crowded? Is like, could I get
There's
a
a pretty
firebolt
pretty
direct
clear
line?
shot between the two of you.
Oh, how
Yeah.
much did Lamb Hands give me?
It was all poison.
Yeah, he did the -5 to give you or to clear the air, clear the poison.
Bless.
What are the two of you guys doing?
I'd like to
He
split around the
bless.
side
No.
or try to go
Try and
try
get
to
around
flank
him?
around him.
I wanna be saving this from
Stealthily
the
though,
person.
like I will. Stealthily I'll cast pass
You-
without tracing myself and just get over there as fast as I
To
can.
the to Paladin, you guys might want to stay back. I don't know how dangerous this guy is.
21.
Okay, we're not gonna be fighting.
21.
No.
I walk
21
forward
to
at
hit.
my full.
You're gonna
Yeah,
dash forward?
I didn't dash. I just walked
You're
forward.
just walking forward.
Can
so what are
I-
you doing?
Walking, can I get within 120 feet?
Yes.
Oh, he's 145. If a halfling can.
Yeah.
Can I get within 60 feet?
13
You're gonna
points
be
of fire
dashing
damage.
towards him. 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Takes that.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Takes
Don't
4
kill
points of
him.
damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Does a
You can speak
12
with that. It's
hit.
fine.
No.
I don't
Okay.
have that prepared, you
Um,
dum
You want
dum.
me to make it stealth?
I
check?
didn't know that.
Yes.
Why
go
would I
ahead.
have that
I did
prepared?
cast
That's
pass without
so
tracing
fucking
myself.
niche.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, that's really
There are
high.
marrow.
29, 39.
What?
39.
Freaking sneaky as heck here.
Yes,
I have
and
no
I'm moving
logic.
at my
What the
full
fuck do you
speed, just
mean?
trying to
Just trying to get in.
get around and just make my way around to the other side.
Okay. And then. Boop, ba-da-doop. What are you doing?
I dashed.
You dash forward?
Am I
Okay.
within 60 feet?
Not quite. You'll be within 60 feet next turn.
Okay.
He is going to.
I flip him off.
He tries to. You can see him like fiddling with something as he tries to like slink back, but he's like slinks back, but then like runs into a tent, like the side of a side of a canvas tent, and like it collapses, And he like scrambles back. Very much a botched stealth check.
I give him a slow clap.
But he's holding something in his hand.
Can I see it from this distance?
It seems to shine like glass.
Can I get closer to him?
Give me initiative for this last round.
Ah. Was cocked.
It's not too bad. 12.
12.
2.
7.
Okay, so what do you do? Running around the side?
Rest
Just
in
running around
peace.
the side trying to get 2 off.
Okay,
While you're there.
you're currently running on the side. What are you doing?
I'm continuing to approach, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him again.
Go ahead.
Okay. And 12. Neither of those hit.
Okay. Einir, what are you doing?
I am going to just start dashing towards him.
Okay, you're dashing towards him. You're also dashing towards him.
I'm not dashing towards him again. I just want to get within
You're
60
within,
feet.
basically, Einir would catch up to you, and then you are able to walk within 60 feet.
Make a wisdom save.
Passes.
Did he see 16? He passes?
He rolled an 18.
What a cunt.
What spell did you cast?
Hold person.
Yep.
He then takes whatever he's holding and
Oh, if that motherfucker thinks I won't bring him back from the fucking dead, he's wrong.
then collapses.
I run towards him.
Do you cast Revivify?
At which point you like pop it from behind him like, I got you. Oh.
Do
You
you
bitch.
cast a Revivify on this bastard?
Is he dead?
As all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically collided on this guy.
I'm going to immediately start searching his body
Can
for
I
any.
restore restoration him and cancel the poison?
I'm gonna. Okay, while she's healing him, I'm gonna start immediately searching him for any more poison and taking that off of him.
And I'm gonna be searching him for anything that's in his
Okay.
pockets.
One person can be on top of ministering to this person at a time.
I'm just searching through his pockets. She can do that.
Yeah.
So you want to lesser restoration then right now?
Mm-hmm.
I can cure wounds
Yes,
if that
you
would
can.
help. Yeah.
He's currently shaking, he's foaming at the mouth, but he isn't dead yet.
I cast cure wounds.
Lesser restoration?
Can I do like a minimum healing?
No, what you roll is what you roll. You lesser restoration ends the poison condition. You do so, and you can see him. He still appears to be unconscious and making death saves
I use Spare the Dying.
6.
until she gives him 6 hit points back. At
And
which
I
point he,
immediately grab onto his throat and get shocking grasp ready.
Don't hurt him.
And you are standing over him with your rapier.
Oh, I want to be searching his pockets for anything.
I love this.
This guy wakes up and he's just fucking molested.
Image is guy, dark hood, dark cloak, bow, vial of
What's
poison.
it look
he
like
just
now that
drank.
we're right fucking on top of him?
He still has his silver.
There's no way that we
Okay.
I'll just take his quiver off of him.
Okay, so he's
Quiver and bow.
standing there,
Mine,
holding
no.
a vial. You having just like lesser restoration
I
him
had to be full.
with you. Yeah, he fell over.
Yeah, so I'm probably like
You're standing. My image is
I'm crouched down next to him so that I can hold him down if he tries to get up.
okay, and then you.
I'm
you,
just
you, like,
I'm to
jump
the,
in
I'm to
under
the other
her.
side and just have one of his arms pinned down and the other arm, like my arm on his throat.
Pinned.
I'm tiny. I'm trying.
Okay. And then you just like
I took the
are
quiver.
rifling through his quiver.
I just take the entire quiver. I'll rip it off, or slice it off, and then take his bow
What are
as
you
well.
doing?
I'd have my foot. Like, how are you trying to hold him down?
I was holding like one of his arms down with my knee and my arm was on his throat.
I'm right next to him. I can just hold him down.
You know what? That's fair.
I just step on his chest, not enough to hurt him, but like so that if he.
He can feel that you're there.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
He like frantically tries to move his arms.
Don't do that.
Don't even try.
You don't need to kill yourself. We're not gonna hurt you right now. At least I'm not gonna hurt you anytime in the future. I don't know about you fuckers.
What's going on?
Why the fuck were you
Why did
trying
you
to
shoot
shoot
at
us?
I didn't. What are you talking? I don't. What?
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
Go
Natural 1.
Hold on.
I'd like to.
I forgot.
insight check
I
that
always
as well.
forget my modifier. 15.
15. He looks really confused.
18.
He looks really confused
Okay.
and kind of panicked.
Can I do an Arcana check? Does it look like he's been charmed?
Go ahead.
Cookie.
19, 22, 23, 25.
There is currently a spell cast on him.
Okay. Do I think the remove curse would do it?
No.
Cookie.
Put him inside the bag of holding.
So what do I have?
He'll be on a different plane of dimension,
I'm gonna
right?
use calm emotions. That ends
Oh,
charm effects.
Yep.
It does.
I'm
He
going
makes a
to.
wisdom save for it.
No. He makes a charisma save.
Wisdom save. Thank you.
Grab this
He
guy back.
fails. So
I'm
Are you okay?
I'm gonna try and find anything on him that I might recognize. Once.
can you get off of me?
Yeah. Are you?
I get off of him. Yeah, I'm.
You guys step away from him.
I'm still
Right
next
next to him. Yeah.
I'm trying to look
Take a
at
deep
him and
breath.
see if there's any sigils or symbols.
Give me an investigation check.
Is there a building about or behind us?
Guidance.
It's basically you're in a bit like in between tents. For a
14.
tent marked
Gotcha.
area.
14.
14. Looking like on his clothes and such, you don't see any sigils or anything. It seems he's wearing unmarked clothing.
What's your name?
Can you move his arms? Can you gesture at all?
Yeah, I'll let him move his arms, but I won't let him reach for anything.
Okay.
I still have my hand on my spellcasting focus.
What's your name?
Oh my god, Reese.
I'm
He was expecting us to kill him.
Casrin.
Huh?
Casrin.
Kazrin.
Kasrin.
Do I recognize
What's his
him at
race?
all?
What's he look like?
Looking at him. I actually have a description for this.
But no name.
That's the last thing I think of. It's my trademark. That if you know if someone asks, hey, this important NPC who obviously just tried to do something important, what's his name? If I then go, you know that you're watching Off-Brand Dungeoning.
And you know that he's kind of important.
You know he's the most important character we're ever gonna fucking meet because he doesn't have a name.
Okay. He is a human. Although actually, you were looking for like sigils on his person. He doesn't have any sigils on any of his clothes or anything. He does seem to have a bit of like a. No, he wouldn't. He seems a bit. How to put this?
Does he have blue eyes?
Would
No,
you stop
he
it?
Has very dark eyes.
But it's funny.
It's hilarious.
Cute.
Nice try.
He doesn't have any sigils on him anywhere. Sorry.
What kind of clothes is he wearing?
He's wearing like a black robe, quiver, longbow.
I have his longbow.
You have
I
his
took his
longbow?
longbow
Yeah.
and his quiver. I just took them both.
He was just holding a vial of something.
Hair color?
Brown.
Is there anything left of the vial?
No, the vial was. Well, no, there are a few drops left in the
Can I do a nature? Can I just take the vial? And just,
Okay.
I didn't snatch it from him. I just grabbed it. and plucked it away.
he
Just-
still goes.
What's the last thing you remember?
Last thing I remember.
I'm like waiting for the slightest flinch of movement.
Don't
Mhm.
hurt him. He was charmed.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, you fucknut.
He could be charmed
fuck
again in
nut.
an instant, and then we're fucking fighting him again.
He could be charmed again in an instant, even though there's a range for spells like that, and there's spellcasting components and somatic and verbal components. Shut the fuck
Speaking
up,
of
I'm here.
somatic and
She's
verbal
a-
components, he expends both.
Hmm.
Somatic and verbal components.
To be fair, she is a sorcerer, so
do
her
you
magic
want to
is
do
wonky.
something in reaction to
Do
that?
I recognize the spell?
It requires a reaction.
I will do my reaction to try and recognize.
Make an Arcana check.
14.
14. I'll say that's enough. He is casting the spell Shocking Grasp.
I also
Stop him.
cast Shocking Grasp.
He is doing it on himself.
What the?
Wait. Does it look like he's charmed again?
No.
Don't try and hurt yourself. Stop it. Cease.
I stop him. Can I stop him?
Can I spare the dying him?
He is not he's not unconscious yet. He still has hit points.
I'm gonna like.
I grab manacles out of my bag and
I pull his arms.
I will.
So you tackle him.
I'll first level cure wounds him.
Yeah.
You kill him with kindness.
What are we supposed to do to an assassin?
He has 13 HP.
We have Nimbus
you
on
get
our
help
team.
back.
What are we supposed to do?
What is it?
13 HP.
13 HP. Okay.
Damn. I'm gonna.
And
We should bring
you
him somewhere
grab
like
him.
not public.
he's unable to do somatic components.
Okay,
while you're
perhaps
doing
the
this.
ship.
No,
he's
fuck
gonna
no.
be faster than
I
pulling
mean,
out
do you
manacles,
have
so
another
just
place not
watch
public?
him.
Okay.
Near the
But
ship.
while I'm holding on to him, I would have
That's
asked
public.
Yeah.
someone else to grab manacles so that I don't have to hold on to him.
I grab
indefinitely.
manacles and
And then what are you doing during this?
Sniffing the vial.
Give me a nature check during
yeah.
this. Yeah.
guidance.
Thank you.
Guidance yourself.
Goodness.
Is a 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 4? Plus 4, yeah. 15.
15.
Solid.
It is a variation on some kind of poison. You can.
Oh, really?
Well, that is some news.
The notable thing being
Shocking.
It is.
that this isn't the kind of poison that like you can recognize that something has been done to this poison to make it like more potent or act differently somehow.
Does anyone have
So
detect
perhaps
thoughts?
it was a very
assuming
expensive
no.
poison.
I don't
You
have
would
it.
think so, yeah.
No one else would be
Well, I'll
you.
keep it bottled up with a little tiny bit that's left in there, and just kind of stick it into one of the pouches on my bag.
I can technically cast it.
Catherine, calm down. We don't want to hurt you, and we definitely don't want you to hurt yourself.
Who put you up to this?
Why are you trying to kill yourself?
Can I?
It's in your best interest to talk. We don't want to hurt you.
I
But
take my
we're
hand
not
off my
gonna-
spellcasting focus so he's a little bit.
We don't want to hurt you, but I'm not going to let you go if I think you're just going to turn around and kill yourself.
Can I cast command?
Speak!
Wolf.
Speak, fool. It's a 13 DC, a wisdom save.
He fails. What is your one word command?
Speak, fool.
Fool. It's not a part of the spell, but he.
For the next 6 seconds, he basically his stream of I'll say his like what he's thinking suddenly comes out.
Nice.
He says, and I don't have a stream of consciousness for him.
Summary.
You're not gonna take me alive. I won't divulge any secrets that I've sworn.
Thank you.
Well, there
Let
you
me
go.
see what I have in my arsenal here. I don't have Zone of Truth today, unfortunately. I could have it tomorrow, though.
Sheila, Leonard, Truth Seekers.
Yeah, what the fuck have you guys been doing?
I told him to
You wanna
stay
come?
back.
Oh.
You
He's
wanna
like,
come
I
up
want them
here?
to get
We
hurt.
got them.
As they
I'm gonna-
appear to be level 1.
I'm gonna grab him, the guy, and I'm just gonna start hauling him towards the ship.
No, we don't want to bring him with the rest of the...
Not in the ship. Just
You're going to
towards-
start hauling him.
I'll help.
Yes.
There we go.
That is the
I'm
problem of
imagining
making.
I
like,
grab him.
grabbing onto him
I
by
grab the
manacles.
manacles and start walking. I'm like this. Just
Yeah, grab it, stop walking. He just like pulls the manacles out of your reach.
fucking come on. Work with me.
Can I
I
kick the back
grabbed
of his
them.
legs?
Once we're off, in our own little nook, I guess, I'm gonna upcast Palm Motions. It doesn't do anything, but I don't have any second level spell slots.
He makes a wisdom save.
Charisma.
Wisdom save.
I will
I,
not divulge secrets that I have. What?
Sworn to
And
keep.
fails.
He is indifferent to us.
I won't be any help here. I've got other business in
You're
the
good.
crew.
You're good.
Okay.
We'll take care of this
I'm
guy.
letting you know that I'll be
I'll
gone.
have
I
some
might, or
business in a
if
little
I can
while.
find a Temple of Thor, I'll be there.
Okay.
And I'll.
Thanks for letting us know.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll just be heading off because I got
Isn't
stuff to do
any
here.
temple for a tempest god work for Thor?
No.
Doesn't
Kind of.
It doesn't have very
No,
tavern
doesn't
work
any,
for Thor.
yeah, it
Any
doesn't any
tavern?
tavern work
There
for
is
Thor?
a temple of Thor here.
The tavern, right?
No, like it's a proper temple. Of
Yeah,
Thor.
that's what I
shit.
thought.
Yeah,
That's,
And
all-
it's not just a glorified bar?
No. There's like
Oh,
there's like a building.
Shit.
Because this is the place. This is the place with tempest deities.
and that
Yeah,
you
damn.
gave me the. Or I have something I have to do here.
That's cool as shit.
I'm gonna
Good job.
by the way, I'm probably gonna go up to the upper side and recruit in a little while.
Yeah,
Okay,
while we're waiting
can we
for
deal
Kevin.
with this
Given.
assassin
Yes.
first?
I would have given a nod to you so you know what I was doing because this is where I was. This is what that thing said. So I would have just taken
Go
off.
ahead. I'll give you
Pass
the
without
letter.
a trace is still.
You gave me
Matter.
the letter. I'll give it back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Pass without a trace is still on, so I'm just kind of.
What happened? Oh. I'm indifferent towards you, am I?
Yeah.
Nothing really changed that.
Why did you
If
try to
you-
kill us?
If you weren't hostile towards us, why did you attempt to hurt us?
Actually, do you want more pizza?
No.
You can tell us, and if we're sure that you aren't going to hurt yourself, we can let you go, or we can turn you into the city guard. I don't think that that's an optimal place for you, because then you definitely won't be able to hurt yourself, and you'll be locked up. I don't want to have to do that. And I think that your life is probably a lot more valuable than whoever paid you to do this.
I can make you talk, and I won't be as nice about it.
Well, Augie left, so yeah, we're good with that. Not fun.
We're also in the middle of a fucking crowded docks. We're not gonna fucking torture him.
Not out here.
Can I? He's manacled.
Yeah, unless you want to deal with.
Can I search him?
I also would like to.
Yes.
I make him sit down so I can help.
Can I search him for any marks?
I will.
Of note, the vial that he had the poison in, I realized just now, it is vaguely arrowhead shaped. And that's what he drank from.
I'm gonna search him. Investigation.
He doesn't resist.
I will.
Can I guidance it or no?
Yes.
10.
10.
Double
you find he has a quiver of arrows. You also see he has a pair of daggers on him.
He has spare arrows.
Yes, he has a few spare arrows. It looks like the vial he had was very easily dippable with both the arrows and the daggers. None of them are already poisoned.
I'm just going to put this out there, and you can do with this information what you will. There was no way that you were going to be able to kill one of us. Nevertheless, all 4 of us.
The way you're targeting.
Whoever sent you out would have known that. And they sent you to your death purposefully. And needless death, because you're not even getting away with killing us. So, I don't know why you have such loyalty to this person or group, but...
You wanted to search him specifically for any marks?
Yeah.
And I would also like to be insight checking him and see if I'm getting any facial reactions from what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to roll for that? Because I already rolled a minute ago. Or
No, it was a 10.
23. I'm not smart.
You're doing your best, okay? Don't down yourself.
I have an 8 intelligence. Like, this is... Guidance is the only reason I get above a 10.
You do find a mark on him. Right on the small of his back
Okay.
is what looks like almost like a droplet of water.
Do I recognize it?
Give me a history check.
Can I give a history check?
Yes.
11.
18.
It's not familiar to either of you. It makes you think of some kind of water deity, but nothing comes to mind for that.
Augie, you shouldn't have left.
And did my insight check reveal anything?
I'm not a water elf.
He
I know,
seems almost
But this
vaguely,
might have to do with the thing.
when you say certain things, almost you don't understand what's going on.
Well, you remember what the letter says?
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know.
Like an
I have it in
idol.
a separate Discord that I made for quest info.
Unless this was meant to be a distraction. Unless this was meant to be a suicide mission.
Trying to see what to use that doesn't give too much away.
Bronwyn, can you go check the ship and make sure we don't have any uninvited guests on there?
Or kids missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Oh, we'll be
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Don't let him. Don't let him free before you get back.
Oh.
Were you sent by him?
Him?
Any reaction?
So you make.
Does
did
he
you,
look surprised that that's what I said?
Did you make a nod towards something or something? Did you just straight up?
Him.
You were sent by him. He kind of like looks behind him and like, and then like bite like in out of regret like.
Oh, so he was sent by someone. I'm assuming this has something to do with the South Seas. Any reaction whatsoever to that?
I'm just gonna keep throwing
To
out
what?
random fucking
South
shit.
Seas? Because Augie sent me the note. Any reaction whatsoever? Okay. What's the mark on your back?
So you're heading over to the ship.
Yeah.
You know what? This
Cut
conversation
away
is
from this
really going
thrilling
places,
interrogation.
This is great. I should just go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a detect thoughts scroll.
So the kids are still below decks, I believe.
Yeah, I would have just
Like
told.
once you told them to like run away, they ran and like hid below.
Yeah, I
decks.
would have had the kids let the kids, Milzal and Davrick know
Get
keep
below.
everyone below deck.
Okay.
What are you laughing?
So you're gonna.
Yeah, look for uninvited guests. Make sure all the kids are there.
What was Gracie?
Oh,
Anyone?
fuck.
That was Luke.
Augie, come back.
From above, an arrow comes down at you.
Wait, from above where? On the ship?
From
or
above on the ship.
I knew it. Damn it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Couldn't
So we
remember.
just gonna kill this guy, right?
What's the total?
6.
Bronwyn, no.
You are incapacitated.
Did you keep the
You can still walk.
speaker?
You can still
Gave
walk.
it
You
to
can still shout.
The horn of blame?
Yeah,
Oh, no, silent.
For just so many hours.
Yes.
17.
I thought you kept that.
I would shout,
I left it on the
I've
ship.
been shot!
Right,
Are the clerics and paladins still there?
I signaled them over.
They were kind of like walking over towards you guys, and then all of a sudden they hear.
You two, over here. Can I insight check them really quick?
Yes.
If I give you him to watch, you won't let him go, you won't let him kill himself, you won't let him kill you.
Yes.
16?
Yes.
No.
We don't know what's going on here.
Did they seem like, okay.
They're legit.
Leave them with him, and then I'm going on the ship.
I'm gonna start sprinting towards the ship too.
You
And
would have
once
heard. I've been shot.
Okay.
once I'm within 100.
Because I don't
You're
think
already
I would have
halfway
gotten too
once
far.
once
No,
I'm
yeah,
within
you're good.
once I'm within 120 feet, I'm not gonna firebolt this time because it's at the ship. Instead, I'm just gonna scorching ray.
So the three of you being.
Am I within 600 feet of that?
You are.
I have a longbow.
Oh shit!
Or am I within 120 feet? 150 feet?
So as you guys start to converge on this ship, you just hear a very sharp whistle. And you can see standing up on one of the masts.
Can we pause this real quick?
Yes.
I'm sure glad that killing Mother didn't have any unintended consequences. Am I right, guys? Go ahead.
That was you!
Cough,
I
cough.
didn't kill anyone. You wanted to like kill her from the very fucking beginning. She was fucking with you, so I cast Guiding Bolt, and y'all jumped on the bandwagon, and you fucking had Spider's Eater, and then some other bitch came and took her soul. Don't you give me that shit, Maya. Ah!
You wanted her dead. She wanted her dead the day before she met you. Like, that's how bad this is happening.
After the whistle, you can see that
Dramatic entrance, please.
there's very clearly another cloaked, shadowy figure holding a bow with an arrow kind of like next to him. Them, nondescript under his finger with the cloak. And on the other hand, they're holding what looks like some kind of lit, fire-creating substance, holding it over the ship.
Oh,
and then makes a very
Wait. Can I
makes a shooing gesture.
How far up is he?
how close did we get?
When you're around 150 feet away, he whistles and like gestures to shoo as he's holding.
Is he
they're
looking
holding
at me? Does he see me? I'd still have passed without a trace up
You
because it's
do?
for an hour. Can I make another stealth check?
I will say this:
Let's just cast
it's
create
going to
water
be
on top of
impossible
it.
I
to
can't.
get
It's a
to
range of
him.
30
It's a
feet.
pretty basically docks, open area, and then for around there's like around 100 feet of open area before you actually get into the merchant area proper. It's going to be practically impossible to sneak up on them from that open area.
How?
You could try swimming.
Yeah,
That would
was the
occur
plan.
to you
Yeah, that
very
was the
very
plan.
clearly. Yeah,
Just
you
kinda-
can you can start swimming over. It's going to take you a while, and you're going to need to make stealth checks.
Yes.
How high up is he?
So I would say you guys are around 100 feet away from him right now.
100?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's probably around 50 feet up. No. Like
Would be like 20 or 30.
25 feet up.
Because if the
25
ship
feet
is,
up?
if the ship is 30 feet
Wait,
or
so how
100
far-
feet
100 feet
long,
long. Yeah, 25 feet.
How far away
Yeah.
is he from me?
100 feet. 25 feet up. 125 feet.
Does it look like the thing he has is gonna explode, or does it look like it's just gonna start a fire?
You don't know.
Can I do a perception check to look?
Give me a perception check.
He is roughly 103 feet.
I've
away
got the
from
eyes
us.
of an eagle. I don't have the eyes of an eagle. 16 feet.
It's on fire right now,
And so he's
and it's got like a potion like body.
he's having us stop.
He's yes, very clearly.
The
Hands
fuck
up.
do you want?
Brahman, what are you doing?
Y'all are really great.
Can I
Like,
tell
you're
him
really
about-
great
can I tell- Can I
conversationalists.
tell him about the kids, please?
Brahman, what are
He
you doing?
probably knows.
So
It's
you're
fine, he's
you're
here.
you're
He's not
essentially
gonna kill all of them, and
very
he knows
drunk.
that they're there.
You can't take like actions to attack. You can
Is
stumble
she-
around and still talk.
Can I talk? Can I reach her?
She was getting onto
Oh,
the boat.
Fuck.
What do you do? You are currently swimming over. Give me a stealth check.
do you want me to make an athletics to try to keep up with my movement? Or is that not
If you're trying to move quickly, then yes.
And would I do stealth, or would stealth come into play if I'm moving quickly, or no?
Do
Either
I,
way, stealth is going to come into play. 'cause
do
you're trying
I
to remain unseen.
see
Yeah.
any
So give
of
me
the
the stealth
children?
check first.
Stealth check first? Alright,
Give me athletics check first.
athletics check
Do I
first.
see any of the children?
No.
I turn and walk.
You just like stumble down off the docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
I
or is
try
this
to
not
walk toward
a guidance
Memphis.
thing? No? Okay.
They're trying to take the ship with all the kids.
1 for athletics.
I can't do
So,
anything
stealth
to
check.
help them
Yes.
right now. Like, I literally can't do anything to help them right now.
Alright, that is a 7 plus 11 plus 10. So that is a 18, 28.
Okay. So you're going to be pretty slowly,
Mhm.
but you're very stealthily moving towards the boat.
You have command.
I'm working on it. I am, 150 feet minus...
You're getting
I'm
closer, but
slowly
you're still-
getting
Tell him
there.
to drink it.
I know.
Tell him to drink
Okay,
it.
so here's my thought. I can create mystery water. So if he drops that, even if it explodes, I can create up to 30 gallons of water.
I can.
Unless would it
He
put
I
out
can-
Greek fire?
He kind of
Alchemist fire?
whistles again, and he points at you,
Oh, fuck.
and then he gestures for you to come closer,
Fuck, I
while
do.
while waggling the thing in his hand.
I do. I'm scared.
He
We're
then
at
very
100 feet.
delicately bounces it on his foot and draws his bow at you.
Can I try to jump between? Oh wait, I wouldn't see this because I'm walking.
Did she
toward
pass
her.
by me?
She would
She
get
was
close.
getting off the
she
ship.
would. She would
Yeah,
get
I was
close.
walking
moving
towards
towards her.
you.
Yeah.
Can I touch her? Can I touch her stealthily? I lesser restoration you.
Okay.
So you basically, as you pass, you get like.
Did I
Which-
take damage, by the way?
You
would
did.
have,
I forgot that. It was incidental. It was 10 points of piercing.
Okay.
I'll just hold on to my amulet and then kind of like.
That's enough to hit. For a total of 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Gross.
And make a con save.
Yeah, I know. 12, you said?
Mm-hmm.
If I cast Shatter, that thing will technically
Total?
explode in the crow's nest, and then at least it's a.
17.
Then it'll be a raining thing of fire.
Saved you.
It would be a.
and then the
It wouldn't. It would be
Thing.
a.
It would rain fire down.
It would if it's like. Maybe.
draws an arrow, dips it in poison, and then makes another.
Can I cure wounds myself?
Yeah.
Can I stealthily cure wounds myself?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
No, don't do it.
I'm not
Don't.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
It's not worth it.
At which point you would be able.
How close to him am I?
Tell him to drink it.
Within 120 feet.
Bitch! Okay. I do nothing. Because I
What-
can do nothing.
What's the range that you need for that? Like 60 feet? 100 feet?
It's 60 feet for hold person.
What's
It's
the range for command?
it's 30 feet for my water stuff.
Where's my phone?
Here, I'll just look it up.
Please. Oh,
Command?
there it is. Yeah.
It is 60 feet.
60 feet.
Gross.
You have command? Oh, you're a cleric.
Yeah.
I was really confused for a second.
Yeah, command.
I'm so clear.
You know that one cleric spell that sucks fucking ass.
useful.
Except when it works, which is
Sometimes.
so fucking rarely.
Mm-hmm.
You then.
13 DC.
You then hear a voice ring out, which is. You.
Me?
This is like great conversation, you guys. You guys are real. Hey, you're really good at conversation.
We don't want to have a fight. We didn't want to fight with your friend. We just didn't want him to hurt himself.
Where's Iker?
Icar's with me, I'd assume.
God damn it.
Just yeet Icar up at the guy.
Oh my god! We didn't want to hurt your friend. I think you know why we have this ship. I think I know who sent you. But it's not worth it to risk their lives.
You have a choice.
How close am I?
You die. And then he holds a little fire directly over the hatch to the below decks. Or they die.
I'll draw my shield.
You drop your shield.
Yeah.
Leave yourself open.
Mm-hmm.
Give me another athletics check.
My AC's still fucking 18, but
Are you willing to let him hit you with this?
6.
6?
Yes. I am not.
You're really good at speaking.
splash, splash,
But
splash.
no. It's not like that. It's like
Like, I'm Rainbow Six sieging this, and you
It's
just.
just so fucking slow.
um,
You're like Assassin's Creed stealth swimming, but like at half speed.
Whenever I get within 30 feet of where he is on the crow's nest,
that's when you want to jump. Oh,
Misty
you
step.
have to be like next to the ship.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what I'm planning on. Is
Okay.
as soon as I get within
He's
that
holding
range.
it.
Right now, you're just outside of 60 feet from him.
Yep.
He's gonna take a shot.
Okay.
How far away am I from them?
You would be just like 10 feet away from her.
See, here's the thing: is I know that I have a gem that will bring me back to life, and I know that you can cast a spell. Just do it in 1 minute, please.
No.
Okay. That is within your power.
I'm aware. So I said no.
I'm gonna whisper, Icar, I love you.
After
It's like If she could cry, she'd be
Go to
crying right
Brown
now.
one next, okay?
After I heard him tell that to her, I would have dropped my sword and turned around and casted Eldritch Blast at him.
No!
What the fuck is wrong with
He
you?
has
You
a
do so.
fire thing
You do
over the
so.
ship.
You do
Oh
so.
And
my
she
God.
can create water.
Under. He's
it
aiming it at the
doesn't-
hold where the kids
If
are.
it doesn't blow up the whole thing.
And if it's not
Make
fire
it
that
mackerel.
doesn't stick.
It doesn't hit. 5 plus 3.
That's the
Second
first
beam.
one.
That's a critical failure.
I'm going to go ahead of time. Where I see it landing, I'm going to use my last 3rd level and create 30 gallons of water.
Create 30 gallons of water just like right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Once I see Bronwyn do this, I'm like, oh fuck.
I'm going to try and
And I
time it so it'll
cast
happen.
Scorching Ray.
What, scorching ray at him.
Yeah.
And then you set the ship on fire.
Scorching Ray doesn't set things on fire.
Hey, that's good.
First one
You
is.
surface right next to the ship.
Fuck! Misty
You
stuff.
can,
We've
after,
created a nice
okay,
distraction.
after he drops it, he is going to run to jump off the side of the. Basically, he's doing a big old swan dive.
Command him.
You're able.
Command
You're able to shoot him as he's falling.
Okay, the first
When
one.
you bamf up there, you can see him leaving.
If I saw him jumping, then I wouldn't have bamped up there.
Okay.
Yep. I just want to. Yeah. If I saw him.
How the fuck do you do
Is
math?
this
Diving.
one diving on his side?
The water creates, the vial falls, and it
22.
splashes, and green fire
I knew it.
covers the surface of that water and starts. The water
16.
rushes it into the inside of the ship.
Rushes the green fire into the inside of the ship.
Yeah.
You just fucking killed children, guys. Congratulations.
22,
You killed
16.
children
I'm
that
gonna
we
run-
worked so hard to save.
Dirty 20.
I didn't know!
Dirty 20?
That's the only thing I can do to
The
stop
lowest
it.
was a.
I don't blame you. You're not the one I'm blaming.
I think the
I'm
lowest
gonna
was a
run in
16.
there.
Lowest is a 16. That one would miss.
I'm gonna run in there. I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab my
Yeah.
shield and run in there.
Total damage?
19.
19. You hear screaming as
And
he
then
splashes
he's
into
like
the water.
out. Like, would I be able to firebolt without?
Nope.
Okay.
You don't have enough time.
Well, quicken. Would I be able to firebolt with a good enough visual?
I run in there
Without
run in
hitting the ship.
Fire
Use
too.
quicken, yes.
Okay, then
While
I will
I'm ready,
quicken.
Can I cast Cure Wounds myself?
Yes.
23.
23 damage.
15.
15. Jeez. You hear the splashing noise as his corpse hits the water.
Okay, and then I start just sprinting up to the
Everyone
ship.
running toward the ship.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna. I have prestidigitation, which can put out small campfires.
I'm in the water.
That's
Small
not gonna work.
campfires. This is
I'm
alchemist
gonna pass
flame.
them up to you. You stay up there. Take them. Help them get off the ship. Bronwyn, can you help me with the
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
debris is gonna be falling?
So as you approach the ship, you can.
I am prepared to use my channel divinity to get everybody up to half as soon as it looks like they start catching fire.
Okay.
I'm going to just prepare cure wounds for if they come up and they're looking particularly injured.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the youngest children first, who I don't think can make it out on
So
their
you're just gonna just like run in through
I'm gonna-
the fire. Okay, so bunch of water splashed onto the deck right above where the stairway down is, and it slowly just like it dispersed down. The green fire fell down, hit against the stairs, and splashed within a pretty within a 5-foot radius, creating it looks like it was just hovering on top of the water. When it touched wood, it caught. And as the water was flowing downwards, it kind of carried it down through the first few
fucking
decks.
Christ.
There's around.
I'm going straight through. I don't even care.
Okay. On that first lower deck,
What's
right
above that?
right outside of the
Lower
area.
Lower deck.
Okay.
Lower deck, yeah,
Okay.
lower deck.
33.
Right outside that first
First
lower
level
deck,
cure.
there is green fire building right around that middle area.
Right around here.
Yep. And some of it is dripping through
I
too.
appreciate you.
Right
Oh.
now,
Fine.
you
Or
can hear people.
Oh, thank
You hear. In particular, I know you'd recognize Davrick yelling, "Get in the get down, get in the hold, get away from the green fire."
No, up. Get up.
That's what they scream when they run away from the fire.
As I hear that, I scream, "Get up, don't!"
We're getting you out. Come on.
Okay.
I'm going down.
I'm running down.
You're running in. What
I'm
are
gonna
you
stay
doing?
just like right on the edge,
I'm
so,
just gonna-
so I can help usher people out.
My goal is to pass kids to her.
Okay, so you're running through that green fire. Oh, you're running through that green fire.
Yeah.
Okay. From that fire, you take 5 points of fire damage
Okay.
as you like run through it. You're also running through it, Bron? Okay. You would take 6.
Okay.
And you're able to get through past where that fire is. You can see, looking around, that there's one person who was standing near the stairs.
Are they dead?
Can I spare the dying though?
If they're already dead, it has no effect.
God.
I mean, alchemists.
It's not exactly alchemist fire.
Yep.
Okay, well.
You don't. Let's see.
Does it look like they're dead?
Not yet. You can see that it's a Kenku girl, and
Who is it?
Raven. She makes raven noises.
What the fuck?
you can. You don't actually hear
She
any
was.
screaming,
The
but you can see
Look.
like on her
She makes
hand.
raven noises.
It looks like you can see bone.
I scoop her up.
You scoop her up and
Scoop her up.
and
She's
run
10 years
outside.
old.
I scoop her up. I spare the dying. Is she gun conscious?
She is currently being.
She
Like,
is
the
10
fire
years
is
old.
still on her.
Can I like pat it off of her? Is it going away?
You can pat it off of her. Give me a
Stop
dexterity
covering
check.
my dice.
Sorry.
A dexterity check.
Yes.
Not a dexterity save.
No, you're doing. It's a dexterity check because you're not.
Bless
Why would you?
yourself.
Which won't help on ability
You're not
checks.
safe. It's very much a
Guidance.
check.
8.
8.
Yeah.
You're trying to pat it out, but you're not quite able to get everywhere. You could want to do it again next round. Meanwhile, Bronwyn.
Can I do that as my action and like work towards carrying her up? And I'm going to shield her with my body if I can.
Yes, you're able to take the fire damage instead of her. You take 7. You're going to be running past into the flames. You can see that was the only person in that section of the flames, but you can hear someone shout, "Ow, it burns," from directly below you as the flames start to drip down to the hold.
I jumped down
And
there.
then there are a large, like around 15 kids who are cowering
Well-
back.
Question.
I'm yelling at them.
Back here or
to-
back here?
To
The hold or the lower deck?
lower deck.
Would Eldritch blast through the ship?
You have to target a creature.
I can shatter.
They're creatures. You can shatter. That would shatter would make a hole in the ship depending on how.
Can
big
you
it is.
shatter on the top so that there's another way up other than through the fire?
Would that work?
Yes, you could shatter through the
Okay.
deck.
Yeah.
Would
sure.
Thunderwave work?
Thunderwave does not. Thunderwave is like
Shatter specifically
Yeah.
says that it
shatter
targets.
damages objects.
That's what I
That way,
figured.
because
I-
I don't have the health to get them all up without going down.
I tell the
Thunder,
kids.
if you want to do what was it, Thunderwave?
Yeah. It would
If
be
you wanted to start
Thunderwave.
that cube on a square of the boat, that square of the boat's going to go away. You can make at least a 5-foot hole with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
10 damage,
it's
so-
11 damage to the ship. So
Okay, you would be able to make a probably around 10-foot radius hole in the deck.
Off to the side, away from
The fire.
Yeah.
flames.
and
So it's-
where kids are hiding, I assume.
It does push items away from me too. So
Right. I'm saying that basically that force will open a 5-foot hole in the deck.
can I upcast it? No. Yeah. Can I upcast it for a 10-foot hole?
Do you want to try and make? Where do
Increase
you want to make a
damage.
hole?
Lower deck.
So where are you currently?
I am outside. I am by the
On
boat.
the edge of the.
yeah.
Do you want to try and make a hole in the side of the ship?
Yeah. On the underside of the ship.
On the
This
underside of the
is-
ship.
this
That's
is-
going to be
you're
harder
gonna
wood.
be
I'll
extremely
say
tired.
that you can upcast it to the second level and see how much damage it does. There
Alright.
is a good chance that you'll be able to get through.
Where's the lower deck?
We might want to get
conveyor?
like Braun
Because
and
it's
you
only
up here
5
so
feet
that
up
we can
for
like
me to get on
hoist
deck.
kids out.
Right,
from
Where's
there.
the
Well,
lower
what
deck?
I'm
Lower deck
trying
equivalent.
to tell them is
You could be
that
able
I
to
was
get down.
gonna
Do you want to do
tell
lower deck or the
uninjured
Huh?
older kids to be
It's going to
passing the
be
younger kids
probably
up
around
and
15
then
feet
each
below
other
water
up
in
while
total.
I go to
Gotcha.
the hold and
So
get
it's 7
those
feet
kids
So
out of the
I'll
fire.
go
Yeah,
7 feet
that
down,
works.
or whatever that's 15 feet or 7 feet down, or however far down it is.
Trying
and then
into
just
the hold or the lower deck?
Windy
or the lower deck.
Lower deck? Okay.
Yeah, and then just
Okay, give me the damage roll.
that's 3d8, I believe.
So as you're running down.
I would, as she blasted it, I would have shouted at these kids to help each other out of the hole.
Out of that hole, and then you can hear at the very least someone screaming in pain from
That's
directly
not
below
the
at the lower deck.
Yeah, I would have like legit like jumped down the stairs.
Jump down the stairs. Okay, so you can see that right down there, the fire is kind of dripping through from above, and there is
18 thunder damage
A
into the lower decks.
silvery, a white dragonborn on the ground, having just been shoved, it looks like, out of the way, and you can see Davrick has this green fire melting down his face.
I start
Look
smacking
what you
it
guys
out.
did.
Give me a dexterity check.
Just smacking his head.
18 thunder damage
18.
into the hole.
You were able
lower
to
deck.
punch basically a person-sized, a figure-sized hole.
Yep. Enough for someone just to.
And then water starts flowing.
11.
That's enough.
not
You're able to pat it out.
It's enough.
He
It's enough
does
to get
it-
people to come out this way.
But we have a way up for right
We
now.
already have one.
Are you guys gonna keep taking damage?
No,
there's
we have
a separate
we have
hole
a separate
away from
hole.
the
Fire.
fire.
Wait,
still
he's
conscious?
underwater and can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
now
he
we
I'm
have.
sorry. Did
conscious?
I drop the fire?
No.
No, you just
There
broke
now-
the
there
ship
are
that we
now
now have to pay for.
2 holes in the lower deck, and there are around
And it's leaking
10
water
kids in
in?
the hold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Right. So you're able to.
I
you're
would
able to,
yell,
pat him out,
Is
and you can-
Davrick conscious?
It's too late. It doesn't matter.
No. He is unconscious right now, but he does appear to be stable.
Is there any way I can grab him and the white dragonborn,
And then
over my shoulders?
there are also around 8 other kids who are are in the back of the hold.
Are they conscious?
Yes, they're conscious and scared.
Can I help start passing kids up through the hole, not with the fire?
Yes.
And I'm gonna
So
do
flip
my
downstairs
best.
after you pat out Raven's
I'm also gonna use
flames.
preserve life and bring everyone up to half. So that'll wake Davy up,
Okay.
as well as scales if he took damage.
Did not. Was pushed out of the way by Davrick. And then what about this?
Too nice.
So you're gonna start pulling it up. The hold is starting to fill with water. You can see
The horses are dead.
If the hole was already filling with
the
water.
horses are down there right now.
If
They were
the
in
hole
the-
was already filling with water.
It's from
Did
your
I?
hole.
Oh, it's from my hole. My
Yes.
hole was in the lower deck,
Yes.
so
It's the water's gonna go down towards the bottom.
Gotcha.
It's not the floors aren't the decks aren't watertight, so the bottom's gonna start slowly filling with water. The horses were they in the lower deck or the hold? They're
They
gonna be in
were
the lower
they
deck.
they
on the
were
lower
here.
deck.
Yeah, they're there on the lower deck. There are a few kids in the hold. How your guys are currently passing kids up from the lower deck, getting them onto the docks
Yeah.
and moving them out of the way. What are your plans for the hold?
I'd be trying to tell the kids to come toward me so I could essentially fucking throw them up the stairs into the lower deck.
The
Like, come here.
problem is the flat fire is starting to drip down around the stairs.
I'll go in and use my shield if I have to. I'll cover them with my body. I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Like
so
to get them
you'll
up.
be able to let's see
can I
Yeah,
cast,
I'm gonna have the older kids be
athletics checks.
hoisting kids up to me.
Can I
so
do
that
another? Can I do another thunder wave for a 5-foot hole in the
In
bottom
in
of the lower deck into the hold?
Yes, you'd be able to make
21.
a 5-foot hole with
Why?
one cast of thunder wave.
Because the stairs are filling with fire.
What is it?
As the water comes up, they can come up through that hole and out through the other
So
hole.
you'd be able to
I'm
like,
assuming
grab,
they can
grab a
swim
kid,
at least a little bit.
shelter,
Okay.
run
They live on a
upstairs.
peninsula. I'm
Get
assuming that
into
they're not
somewhere safe.
completely.
Run
I mean,
back
Einir
down.
can't swim.
They didn't live on a peninsula.
We did. They
didn't
did.
live in Kelding.
They lived
Oh.
in Macrute, southern Macrute.
which
Einir
is
does know how to
Water
swim.
City. It's fine.
Very few people
Yeah.
know how to swim nowadays. What'd you get?
5.
So as you're running,
My goal wasn't to bring them up. It was to shield so that they can get up.
okay, you'd be able to try and hold it. The kids don't get hurt. When fire drips down on you, you take 5 points of fire damage, and it's gonna start lingering on you. If you spend, do you want to like pause, pack stuff out, or you just want to get the rest of the kids up there? Okay, so you would take another 4 fire damage from the lingering flames before all the kids were able to get out with the help of Bronwyn. And then now you can run upstairs and pack yourself.
Any of the kids that could have
Give
moved on
me
their
a-
own,
Is
I
everyone
would-
off? With
all
the
of the
exception
kids
of
are
the
out of
horses.
all the kids are out of the hold.
Where?
You're able to basically the issue was that fire was dripping down there.
Okay.
So you've been able to get all the kids out of the hold. There are still probably around 8 kids in the lower decks that need
I'll
to
start
get
helping.
I can
I mean-
usher them out through the hole that I created.
Yeah, so you're able to pull some of the kids out from there
out
and
from
then-
this hole in the side to so they can just kind of float up.
Okay.
Can you mend the
Swim?
hole in the boat?
Huh?
Can you mend the hole in the boat so this doesn't sink?
Afterwards, after the kids are out,
Yeah, sure.
Can they swim? Or are they just.
Hold your
How
breath.
old are these
just
people?
float. Don't sink. As long as
That's
they
not.
They
Not
are-
you
everyone.
can float in the water,
They are panicking. So as they get they will float, but they're also just like
then I will swim up there with them and just
okay. We'll
bring
say
two
like,
at a time, just kind of kicking my feet.
couple 2 or 3 kids are able to get out that way. The rest of them are able to get lifted up by the two of you to you, and you get them onto the docks.
Yeah.
After around a minute or two's worth of work, you're able to get all of the kids. off
Is
the
anyone
boat.
looking
Then I
particularly
will-
more
I'll use
injured?
preserve life again to bring everyone up to half.
And I will
Other
stay under
than-
the water for
Oh, the kids first.
The kids first.
stay under the water for 2 full minutes, just kind of patching that hole. I know the ship is taking on a lot of water, but at least I can get out a little
It is
bit.
not yet. It is not yet sinking. You're
Yes.
able to start doing that.
There's a
Where the fuck is
lot
the
of room in
captain?
this thing.
Of the kids, they are.
No, the captain.
Oh, the captain. You're like you want to go look for the captain.
No,
on the
where
boat.
is he? He would have come out by now. His boat's being fucking burned down.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
What's he doing? Where is he?
I'm gonna check the captain's quarter to see if he's.
Yeah, I get a perception check from the two of you.
I'm gonna have my hand on my spellcasting focus.
Natural one.
At least we don't have to pay for the boat if he's dead.
21.
21. You can see him like on his back next to the wheel with an arrow right through his eye.
Oh.
Of the kids, Raven has her hand is really bad.
Like gone bad. It's
Basically
gone.
from here on out.
Yep.
You can see bone. It's really bad. Along with some pretty severe burns down the side of her face.
I'm gonna just run over at her and cast Cure Wounds to see what I can do about that.
Go ahead. And then the other person who is
8.
severely injured is Davrick. You can see that he got basically fire dripped along the side of his face and his neck. And it just the skin on the side of his face is pretty much just melted.
I can cure wounds.
Yeah, I
that.
Cure Wound. I Cure
You're
Wounds
able
Raven,
to.
and I immediately run over to my brother.
He's very clearly in pain. You're able to cure wounds. Fire gets patted out. You're working on mending the boat. With the healers you have at hand, you're able, no one, except for the captain, is dead. But those are 2 pretty severe injuries. Brahman, what are you doing?
Everyone's off the boat.
Yes. You can still see that the green fire is burning. It doesn't seem to be burning any wood.
Okay.
Do I look around to see if there's any more?
Assassins.
Yeah.
Looking at, give me a perception check.
I'll have my owl look around for me as well.
Go ahead.
Are the horses fine?
The horses are on the lower deck. They didn't get hoisted up. The fire isn't really spreading a whole lot.
10.
It is slowly kind of creeping towards them, and they're kind of
13.
skittish.
I'll take one of my I'm mending from the inside, so not
Yes.
or mending from the outside.
You can be mending. It makes more sense to be mending.
Mending from the inside, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take one of my water-logged cloaks or water-soaked cloaks and just start patting fires out in the lower.
You were
decks.
able to use an action,
Can I go
make a
over-
check to pat out one of the fires.
Can I go over to where that other assassin who was manacled up is?
Yes, you
Is he still there?
take a walk over there. You can see that they, the paladin and the cleric are on the ground, unconscious but stable, and the other assassin's nowhere to be seen.
And they're okay.
They appear to be okay. You can see that it looks like they were poisoned, like from behind, but not to the point where they're dead. Just that they're unconscious.
All right, I'm gonna shout out. We need to get to somewhere safe. We need to find a temple of Thor. We need to find something around here that we can be in, other than out in the open.
Temples nearby.
There are Tempest temples. We can find one.
Yeah, I would know which ones are nearby though.
There is actually,
I would
as far as you know, for safe places in the city, there is where you used to hang out with Mother, which is probably not in the
No.
town. There's also the Temple of Yondala,
I
which
would
is in the south.
recommend there.
It's one of the only temples in the southern part of town.
That's
All right,
I
let's go.
went there a lot when I
Yeah,
was
still
yeah.
using everything to start putting the fires out. Like
Would my family have lived on the northern side or the southern side?
Your family would have lived on the northern side.
Okay.
This is there is a much larger temple of Yandal on the northern side. This is like the ministry temple of Yandal.
We can start taking kids there. I know the way.
I'm
but
carrying whoever I need to.
Yeah, me too.
Have we helped the kids who were in the water get back to shore?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Augie did
was
that
that
already.
on that.
That was Augie was like swinging kids out.
Right.
But they're at shore. They're not just floating in the
No,
water.
they're at the shore. He was
Okay.
swinging them all
The
the way to the
guy
docks.
whose body ended up in the water, I'm gonna hoist like.
He was wrapped in. I didn't get to say this because I was cut off, but he was wrapped in a net and put on the side of the ship.
Okay.
So you have
I'm gonna
one over
there.
fully go through his belongings
Thoroughly investigating it.
thoroughly.
You can see that he has an open vial of poison. Oh no, it would have been a closed vial of poison.
I'm gonna pocket that.
Okay. It looks like it's about half full. Along with quiver of arrows and a pair of daggers.
I'm gonna take those.
Investigating like him himself. I presume you would look real quick. On the small of his back is a water drop, like a droplet of liquid.
I'm gonna do my best to try and calm down the kids. Tell them what's going on. Tell them that we're taking them to the Temple of Yandala. Tell them that we're gonna do any further healing that we need to do there. It's
Give me
okay.
a persuasion check.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. 9.
9. There's some commotion amongst the kids.
Yeah, once I'm done, I'm gonna go over there and help.
Of
Mom.
course the dice you get him are rolling fucking nat 20s and the mom dice are rolling 3s.
You got 2 sets.
And both of them are rolling terribly, Michael.
And
I'm
the-
sorry.
you're having some trouble like reigning over the crowd, and then Sazi stands up and he's like claps his hands like, "Look, guys, bad stuff's happening. These folks gonna help us. Listen up." And then gestures back to you.
I walk over to him afterwards and give him a pat and say thank you.
Where's the temple? I haven't
I
been here.
just start leading.
Okay.
It's,
Some of
it's in the northwesternish part of town.
Is
Where
it
are
fairly
you?
close?
I'm on the ship still.
5-minute walk.
I'll put in all the
Okay.
fires with
Is it
water
5-minute walk?
cloaks.
Yeah.
5-minute
Okay,
walk.
then I'll help get
Ron,
the
what are
kids
you
there,
doing?
and then I'll come
Are you
back
gonna
to
go
the
with
ship.
the kids, or are you gonna help with the boat?
I'm going with the kids.
Go with the kids. So
Older
gonna-
kids?
Basically, I need
I'm
to
gonna
You're,
have-
stay.
you're saving
Well,
the horse,
once-
like pat out the thing, mending.
Once
mending,
the kids
mending.
are
Pat, pat, pat,
Once the
mending,
kids are
mending.
there, I'm gonna head back to the ship.
I'm gonna have the older kids in a ring around the younger kids, and
What
I'm
are the
going to
fucking
have
civilians
Davrick
doing?
right next to me.
Panicking. Like
Has anyone gone to help these paladins? And
I would
this
have.
is Recruit.
this city fucking
Southern
blows.
It's Southern Recruit.
This city
Southern
blows
Recruit.
almost as much as the other city.
Since it's Southern Recruit blows.
I would have undone
Imagine
a
growing
rope
up here.
for so that the little kids could hold on to it as we walked.
Oh,
Like
it's
it.
adorable.
Okay, so you do so. You're able to get him to the Temple of Yandala. Once you get inside, like you
I went there
No-
fairly often, so I'm
knock on the
assuming
door. A halfling, like a kind-looking halfling, opens the door and he's like, "Oh, get inside.
I'm
Get
yeah.
inside."
I immediately go
Yeah.
back to the ship.
Okay. Once you get
Would
there,
I recognize?
I'd say it's about. It's difficult trying to keep balance between patting out the fires and mending the holes. It's probably around halfway done.
Well, I'm just trying to mend the holes on the outside of the ship.
right.
Like
Basically,
just those ones.
yeah. You're kind of stuck between fire encroaching on horses and
I'll go and I'll start helping him.
okay. So she's able to like help start patting out the fires, while you were able to focus on mending the holes.
What happened here? Like, I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes.
There was a guy who was on top of the ship, and he said it was me or the kids, and so I dropped my shield, and he was gonna shoot at me, and then Bronwyn shot an Eldritch Blast, and he dropped the fire, and I thought it. I mean, I can only do so much, and so I tried to use water. That's all I can do, and it spread. And none of the kids are dead. The captain's dead. The guy who we had chained up escaped.
Well,
We
any
can
serious
expect
injuries?
yes, a
Like-
lot.
Serious injuries, like
Yes.
life-threatening.
A life-threatening injury doesn't have to be serious.
That's what I mean by
Well, rather
serious, though.
the opposite. I mean, no one is dead,
Okay.
but a lot. Like one of the girls is gonna lose her arm. I don't know what Davi's gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do about him.
Well,
And if we leave the ship here, we can guarantee that they're going to destroy it by the time we come back to it.
what I saw was the guy pointing down with the bottle of fire in his hand. I was planning on coming up the side and just sneaking up and grabbing the fire before he had a chance to drop it, but
None of us knew you were there.
my bad.
Well, I don't know what you could have done differently in the situation. I don't know. But
Hat on the head.
I knew some shit like this was going to happen, dude.
Yep. Just
I have no idea who those people are. I don't recognize the mark on their back.
what mark?
There's like a water drop mark.
No, is the guy's upstairs on the main deck.
Yeah. I think it's correct.
After this is all done, I'm gonna go and look at that mark.
And Bronwyn, where are you right now? You're with the kids?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the two of you
Yeah.
are going to be
Do
with
I
the kids.
recognize this priestess lady?
Yes.
What's her name?
See, this one I'm justified.
I'd be walking around.
I had to get mine in.
I'd tell the priestess lady that I needed to make sure there were no assassins in the temple and like go look for assassins.
Please do. Her name is Frofira.
Froyo.
Frofira.
Alright.
Can-
Not gonna say that.
I love it.
Froyo yogurt.
Say it.
No.
Frofira.
Profira.
Froyo.
Do I notice
of a
or do I
bitch.
recognize the?
7.
You don't find any assassins in the temple.
Is there anything
I'll
weird
send
about the
my owl
marking?
with
Or
Bronwyn.
is there anything weird about the marking, or
It
Do I
is.
notice anything about
the
it,
shape
or-
of it. It looks like a
Perception
tattoo.
check?
tattoo?
It looks like a water droplet
Okay.
with like a
Investigation.
sheen.
Investigation.
Like
Looking for them.
like a missing
My
bit
owl is more
where the
an
shine
idiot.
of the light would be.
Gotcha. Do I notice? I wouldn't know if this is from anything. Would I? Being from Valeria and
Give me a history check.
I sent my owl with Bronwyn. Is it a perception or investigation?
To do what?
To look for assassins in the temple.
It'd be investigation.
Okay,
No, it'd be perception. Perception.
Okay. Well, that's a 26.
26. Your owl. You looking through your owl also finds no.
Okay.
Perception.
Alright.
23.
Would
it be anything that I have read about, or anything that I have learned through the Horizon Walker Conclave, or just old sea stories?
You would know very little, essentially. One of the dangers about visiting parts of Vertham. Well, how to put this? I'm trying to put it in terms of what you would
Well,
have
I
learned
would
about.
understand, yeah. Like any old sea shanties that were made of beware about the water drops or something like that.
A deadly group of assassins
Okay.
who are known for their use of poison.
I'll take the skinning knife out now and just
Take off the tattoo.
remove the tattoo from him,
That's nasty.
Okay.
and then I'll kick the body in the river, in the water, and just let it go.
Alright, once we're in the temple, I'm just gonna start getting kids. Just try to calm them down a little bit.
They went to the Temple of Yandala.
Around this point, you hear a voice kind of like, "Hello, Nimbus." As a what's it? White skinned, light blue skinned, with white hair, wearing a shield with the emblem of Abzin on it, and she sort of kind of walks out, looks around.
I sprint towards it.
Is this at the ship or at the temple?
At the ship, yes.
Okay. You might want to have him come inside in underwater now,
What? What'd you say?
if there's any assassins around.
Yeah.
Kether,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
Come into
nice.
into the ship now.
Okay, what happened?
Hurry up.
He
Captain's quarters.
Jog
They're
on
my
in.
quarters now.
gets.
I have a ship.
We have a boat!
You guys almost murdered children, but I have
This
a boat.
entire situation was Reese's way to gift us a ship.
Just so you know, I was prepared for that encounter to go either direction. Either you won or you lost. This is the you lost.
Yeah, we lost
What
this
was the winning in this scenario? Us dying?
Not letting the fire drop.
Us dying.
If you could have held out for like 3 more rounds,
It wasn't
I swear.
my fault.
No, I swear. If you could have held out for 3 more rounds, I think I could have gotten
made
it.
reasonable actions.
No,
I
because
don't think
I
if
think the
anyone's
problem was
fault
that
was
none of us knew what anyone else was doing, and there was no way for us to communicate that without letting him know what was going on.
I have a solution for that later on.
So
I will look for something.
So, Kether kind of like he very quickly jogs up and kind of
Oh, by the way, I'm like covered in burns.
right on your back, like it burns hot enough that it's going to leave scars.
Is all the fire out at least?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Who got hurt?
Lots of people.
A lot of people. We were attacked by the people. 2 people.
2 people.
2 people.
And to my understanding, one was threatening to drop a bottle of liquid fire, and he was attacked.
There were kids. Where are the kids?
Well, all burnt up and in a church now.
I'm Catherine. Nice to meet you.
I think we met before.
Have we?
Yes.
You may have met Octurnius, not me. I may have been blue.
You were.
I may have been blue when we
believe
met.
you were Octurnius,
Augie.
weren't you? Oh, you're the same one from the Eladrin.
Augie's
I've
nicer.
heard of that.
Oh, he's nicer.
Yeah, I am. I'm very much so.
We need to. I almost don't want to leave the ship unattended, though.
I can stay with the ship.
I can stay with the ship.
I don't want it to leave people unattended either.
I'm very
Nimbus?
sneaky.
They struck just now, yes?
2 of them. I don't
Two
know
of
how
them?
many more there are. I mean, there's at least 3 actually, because the guy in manacles got away.
I'll show the
Why did...
That's
the water,
really
the-
gross.
What
the
were they
water
after?
drop thing.
I'm assuming the kids.
Our death or the kid's death?
I don't know.
You mentioned... I presume you recounted the entire story.
Yeah.
You mentioned that
They're assassins.
they wanted you or the kids.
Well, I'm the one who can end the effects of their poison.
That does make sense. Would they realize that?
I mean, they saw me do it.
That's true.
I have to assume I don't have a lot of enemies.
You said you can speak with dead?
Not today.
But tomorrow, if I were to keep this dead
We're
body...
just gonna keep a
could-
corpse in the hold.
He wouldn't necessarily have to answer.
Okay.
It
And
is.
we-
It is. They have their full capacity to
And
not answer
we
questions.
tried talking to the
Could
other
we-
guy even while he was in.
Zone of truth.
If I command him to
Speak
speak...
with dead.
That
Well,
he
that
doesn't have to
doesn't
say
make him
anything.
answer either. If I command
Fair.
him to speak, well,
Can you
you're
command an object?
The problem is,
I don't
it's
know.
not a creature that you're speaking to.
That's what- yeah.
You're summoning the spirit of a creature. You can't cast a spell.
that's
with
what I
a
thought.
spirit.
Yep.
Damn it.
I don't think it's worth a 3rd level spell for him to give us fucking nothing.
I was just hoping maybe it
Yeah.
would work differently, but
And the,
you hear that, gods? Make your spells work differently.
I mean, at the very least, the paladin and the cleric are okay.
Who-
The truth seekers and
They
speakers.
Were those two folks that were unconscious in that? Oh yeah. My buddy's bringing them out.
You can
Your
have that.
buddy?
You can have your buddy push
I
him
made
into the
friends.
water.
You made friends.
Kind of had no choice, but I made friends.
Oh.
Okay.
And you can see
Were you?
like approaching the ship carrying.
I'm curious.
Approaching the ship carrying 2 bodies over his shoulders is a walking suit of metal
Oh!
Namfoodle?
with.
Namfoodle?
It's not Namfoodle.
Damn
He
it!
is he has a very different build.
He's like the. Oh, I
He's
wasn't
like
there.
Namfoodle.
With the he's a warforged. A warforged walking over with the bodies.
So he's like Namfoodle.
Hello.
He kind of steps up, puts down the bodies, and goes.
Riveting.
Bad.
It has helped our relationship flourish.
Does he understand you?
Yes. He just was never equipped with the ability to talk. He ran away before he could do that.
Can he point to things that he wants? Like, can he communicate?
The Warforged leans in.
Oh, can you communicate? You can communicate. Okay, that's the issue. Is I just want to make sure he can communicate if he can't talk. You know, kind of like Kiku.
No.
No. Oh, you're not Shay.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, oh, like in Millsville, and then I remembered, oh wait.
Typically, Einar's here saying who, but yeah, nope.
I almost did.
I mean, originally the plan was that we would sail them to Grahesh, but I'm not sure if we'll be attacked again on the way, and I can't.
Can you be sure that we're not going to be attacked again now?
No, and I think they're gonna try and destroy the ship at the very least. If we.
I mean, that fire isn't destroying the ship.
No,
really,
that's not. That was meant to
the fire
kill
was
us.
all put out, yeah.
But if they come back, I don't know what we're gonna do with all these kids.
Bring them back to the ship, or well, I talked to Anya earlier about bringing possibly her brother and someone else to Nessen's tower to help or to protect him. Well, have Nessen being there, Nessen and what's his name? Thiessen being there to protect them.
Okay.
And being able to teach him more about what he can do. But the other kids, I have no idea. We could take him to Grahesh. I mean, we could take him to Laria, but don't want to take him there.
Can I check on Iker?
Iker is currently, she is over like on the docks, kind of like just like making.
She's not on me.
No, she isn't. No, wait, sorry.
All those papers that I took from Mother's office, can I just start frantically going through them, looking for anything about these water drop guys?
Yeah.
And anything about the Anya
Iker
thing?
would be. She'd probably still be on your shoulder. Yeah,
She hasn't been burned, right? She's okay.
No, she's like right now. Like now that you think about it, you can feel she like is down your back, looking at the burns.
I'm gonna scoop her up. It's okay. I'm okay.
And who is this?
That's Iker, your replacement.
Iker turns to look at him and goes.
Iker. Food.
Iker looks at it and goes.
No, I'm pointing at Cather. Food. Him.
Makes a little hissing noise like.
She's nervous.
I gave her a pet.
Oh, you said she spoke.
She speaks, yes. Hey, Iker.
Goodberry? Is this food?
You're gonna have to say something.
Food.
Thank you, Goodberry.
I was like, has Iker been poisoned?
And Iker begins like giggling to herself.
Very funny joke.
She's such a bitch!
High five.
Who showed this
High
lizard
five.
how to be a dick?
Me.
Meanwhile, over at the Temple of Yondala, so you guys are basically getting things together.
I'm wrapping up Raven's arm. I'm forcing my brother
We're
to be
gonna have
next to me.
Profifa she's like looking at Davrick's head and side. It's
We're gonna have to cut her arm off.
kind of ugly.
Was I able to help Raven's arm at all, or is it just?
Give me a medicine check. You've done all the magical healing you can.
I'm a guidance myself.
Fuck.
12. Should have used my other dice.
Davrick from beside you kind of leans in and takes a look and goes, "You're gonna have to cut it off.
I figured.
It's going to faster."
Yeah.
Do you have a tourniquet?
Yeah, hold on. I have something I can use.
You just need a cloth as a tourniquet. Just cut off the blood flow to the arm, and then cut.
Yes. I have one of those old monk cloaks And I just cut a
Do
piece
you
off
not think
of.
you know about tourniquets?
No, I think he would. It just makes me really sad.
I have one of those old monk cloaks that I cut a piece off of in form of.
Oh shit, that's a throwback.
Yeah, I still have those.
What cloaks?
The
The monk cloaks from when they freaking.
Yeah! Brahma, what are you doing
Bag
while
of
they're doing
I
holding.
that?
actually have 3 of them and 3 short swords from those books.
Bag of holding character.
Just
I also have Shade's
quietly
quarterstaff.
looking for, basically seeing
I
if
have
there's
a
any
bunch of
other
shit
way
here.
into the temple other than the entrance we came in and blocking it off.
Okay, there is the back door, and then the way the temple is set up, it's not a very secure location, but it is sacred ground. If that works. Most of it has like a open courtyard. Essentially, it's like a ring with an open courtyard in the center and like some rooms along the edge of the ring.
Okay, I'd be doing my very best to basically secure the area that everyone is in.
Okay, you work on that, barring doors, trying your best to secure the windows, like getting things on lock. Give me a. This is the kind of thing I think you can do without a check, just because you are
Okay.
like. There's not really a thing that you could fail at besides. I don't know. Give me a perception check.
With one hand.
Intelligence perception. The one hand.
11.
Oh gosh. You're able to plug all the holes you can find. It takes a bit of time with the one hand thing, but you're able to work it through. You're caring for your tourniqueting
Yeah.
Raven's arm.
Yeah.
And despite his injuries, Davrick is helping as best he can, like basically telling you where to cut that would work the best.
Do you have a bone saw?
No, I don't. I'm probably gonna have to.
Just
I can do it if you need me to.
Quickly.
Do you?
Wait, wrong voice. Sorry. Quickly.
We probably should get Augie for this.
so he can set her on fire again.
The tourniquet hurts a lot.
I am aware. I mean, we had to do
What
that.
do you have?
I pull out my sword.
No, I was pointing like at your stump.
Oh.
We had to do the same thing to her.
The sword should work. You can.
And no, that stump is kind of just like a straight across stump, like Luke Skywalker got his hand cut off stump, not a
very
actual
very clean.
stump.
Yeah.
Stump.
Yeah. This should be enough. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just hug on to Raven and just help her.
Oh, is she conscious?
She wouldn't be.
She would
conscious. There's
be
no
barely,
fucking
if anything.
way.
Yeah, you've magically healed her a bunch, but she's not conscious right now. He directs you exactly where you need to cut.
I'd be like, I'm so sorry.
Take a
And I'm
practice.
I'm preparing it.
practice stroke.
I'm preparing a cure wounds.
Aim. Okay.
Now's not the time to roll a natural one, actually.
Now is not the time to
And
roll a
I-
natural 20
I
either.
don't have my shield on.
You're able
Overkill.
to guide it a little bit.
I give
Instant
her
advantage.
guidance, and it won't help, but I give her guidance.
You have advantage in the attack roll.
I swear to fuck, Ashley.
No, did she roll enough damage to
Oh,
actually
nah,
kill her with
what?
this, or is this going to be
No, you
okay?
can't kill her with this.
Okay.
15 plus 6, 21.
21. That's good. You.
Second.
For our new viewer, we are cutting off a child's arm right now.
Davrick.
10 points of healing.
Okay.
I'm like, I was holding on to her, and I just immediately healed her.
I'd like to note, like, Bronwyn looks guilty as shit doing this.
I pat your arm a little bit and say, it's what we had to do.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You're able to heal over the arm. She looks like she's going to be fine for the moment.
Alright. Is the wound, like, closed, or is it still
is.
bleeding?
The wound is closed. You're able to magically heal it shut.
Alright.
Davrick then kind of like, he it's an odd moment, because he, like, it feels like he's consoling you.
Yeah. The second I see that he's trying to console me, I'm like, okay, now you need to fucking rest. Now.
I can help.
You can,
Anyone
but
else's-
you're hurt.
I kind of like,
I can't really feel anything. It's fine.
I kind of put my arm around him.
And that's
I'm
more
like,
the reason for you need to rest.
I'm like,
Stop. Einir's like almost crying.
I kind of put my arm
gonna
around
lay
him
down.
and I'm like, you're probably in shock. You need to rest. I'll help your sister. I'll wake you up if anything happens.
He goes to lie down.
Alright, and I go start helping kids out. If any of them look particularly injured.
And I obviously don't have magical healing, but I'm doing whatever I can.
You're
I
chopping off whatever limbs need to be chopped off.
I
A
still
lot
have
of
my-
other people have smaller burns.
I have a healer's kit still. How
just
much
from heat.
charges
No one,
does
no
that
one
have?
got it as
have
bad
like
as
8
those two.
charges left.
But there are still a lot of people who just need like wounds dressed and ointments applied.
And I would presumably know how to do that.
Yes. The two of you can go about doing so. Meanwhile, on the boat,
I'm looking through those notes.
looking through those notes. Give me an investigation check.
Nimbus, can you help me? You toss her a handful of notes.
Ah, fuck.
Just look through here, see if you
I
can
have
find
7
anything
charges left.
anything of use, anything that it's all notes I stole from others' compound. A
Okay.
shit ton of them.
I'll take
Cather, if you want to join in,
Guidance.
you may not understand everything,
That's a
but
natural 20.
That
Plus
is a natural
guidance.
20.
21. Wait, so 21 is it investigation?
and I rolled a 19 total.
And then
Investigation.
yeah, investigation.
24.
And
19.
19. Okay,
Damn.
please. And Cather also is going to be taking a look at some notes as well as.
If he's gonna, can we?
Nat 20
See,
gang!
my dice worked with him.
Woo! Thought you were gonna leave me hanging. I was gonna be really depressed.
It worked out real well, didn't it?
This is the one that got cut off.
Oh my gosh, woman!
If you can't make light of things, I don't know what you can do.
Plants would also like to help.
Plants is his name. Well, its name. You
Would you?
Plants gives you a look.
I'm gonna look at him. Do you?
Just straight like.
Do you prefer he?
I'm asking, like, is that your name?
Do you prefer he? It.
She.
They? She. Oh.
See,
She's
we
here for
weren't
this
supposed.
one.
How were we supposed to know? Catherine didn't tell us.
Cather's like.
So plants is her name.
Cather nods like.
Okay, plants. You want to take a look too? Go ahead. And I'll reach over and cast guidance on her.
That one did the worst. But as you guys are peering through the notes, eventually. Nimbus. You would find a mention of. Look, you're looking for stuff about this. The notes is a lot of it is from Mother's office.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't a whole lot of notes. Mostly it's about their like case files and all the different kids and like their deal, along with some notes about how the kids are like which kids are. With the particular, you wouldn't really be looking really at these much more than like case file. There's more than the kids that you have here. There's also ones for kids past. There's also some miscellaneous notes, which is more helpful. But in a case file for one of the kids, you would see mention of possibly sending them to the. I thought I was going to name.
The water droplets are us.
No! Alyssa, that's a terrible name. You should
The
never
pool
call
of
it names.
tears.
Yes. That's what the name is now.
Damn it, Ashley.
Sorry.
The Pool of Tears. One of them is mentioned like I just like possible recruit for Pool of Tears.
What was the name on that one?
The
name on the child.
The child for that one was Sassy.
Sazzy.
No. He's a sociopath. Like, yeah.
And then you would see.
Was Stazzy the one we resurrected?
And then in the most recent notes, you would see something about.
I don't give a shit.
Basically, it makes mention of Einir coming back? ? Perhaps involving the Pool of Tears.
Involving them, like.
Perhaps
hurting.
get them involved.
Okay.
To bring Einir back, or to stop Einir from coming back?
It was in the same section. Basically, it was in one of the more recent notes. Is like Einir coming back, involve Pool of Tears.
Okay, so it's like as questioning. Oh, Einir's coming back. Maybe we should involve a Pool of Tears type thing. Is that what we could grab?
I've given you the direct text of the document.
Okay.
I share that.
You just pop open Einir's file and be like,
What's up with this?
yeah.
It gives you.
Does it give me the information you told me about last week?
I told them pretty much all of my backstory already. It's not like it can get any worse.
Does it give me the
that's what you
information
thought.
about Mother grabbing the?
It gives. It's going to be basically Einir Sun Meadow information that I like daughter of whatever brother of Davric Sun Meadow, and then like a little like C file, and the text is after a successful hit on her parents, the children were corralled.
Not that you didn't already fucking know that.
But it confirms it, and now I'm sad.
Special care is to be taken with the Sun Meadow children, as they are of great import as a bargaining tool with the Macroot nobility.
What? I'm sorry?
Indeed.
What about that info you
mean,
told me about last week?
My
About
parents
how
were
I would
higher
find
ups,
out
but
that
not like...
the mother took the transmission.
Oh yeah, and then you'd also see information about how
And he keeps files on Davric.
in that same thing of Einir coming back, it would be information about how she has been casting sendings on people in like people under her wards that she has been
Only Davric.
allowing and listening in on.
I did not mention once that I was coming back.
No, but she had suspicions.
Talking
It was that's why it wasn't a certain thing. She didn't know when, she didn't know how,
Yeah.
but given how you were behaving.
Talking about the original sending from Thiessen.
From Thiessen? Oh, that one. About how
It was
she...
snatched and then given as a mission.
Yes.
Okay.
That information as well is
Gotcha.
is mentioned.
That way I know
Yeah.
more about that. Okay.
We need to figure out with the rest of the group what we're doing with the ship.
Well, let me-
Plant and I can guard the boat. Isn't that right, Plant? And Plant just gives him a look.
Your friendship is
I'm
great.
gonna look at plant. Is it plant or plants? Plants. Plant. Okay. Your long suffering is appreciated. Thank you for making sure that he's here. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with him this entire time. You're a good friend. All right, we'll be back.
I'm gonna search the captain's quarter real quick.
Okay, we'll be back in.
I'm gonna search the captain's
wait,
quarters.
sorry.
I want to find out what's in
I
here.
had a plan for this character, and I just realized that it may not work.
Oh no.
Do you guys don't have any?
Technically, dang it! Give me a second.
Just
Okay, I figured it out.
slightly out of sync.
The idea was, Catherine would tell you that she has a very strong connection to nature, generally
Oh, that's
speaking.
really cool.
She's trying as quickly as she can to find someone to make her some wood armor or stone or something to replace what she's currently wearing. I've heard it's a painful process, but
You may want to go to Laria
Or
or Thiessen or Nessen's tower.
I'm not
He's
certain
the
I'd
arcane.
be welcome in Laria.
Well, you wouldn't, but maybe plants would. Actually, why wouldn't you? Is he human or no? He's
Arjuna.
air
He's a
genasi.
genasi.
Yeah. Never mind. I completely spaced there. No, don't go there.
Wait.
Stay away.
What?
Stay far away from the area. far away.
This is nothing that we haven't already
I'm
discussed
so
in great
confused.
detail.
At length,
Augie.
I'm
Weird.
so confused.
we have some conflictions on the whole gymnastics.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I'm me.
are
We'll
you
be
there?
back.
Yeah, but can I look through the captain's
And so
quarters
am
real
I.
quick? Okay. I'm gonna take the captain's flask.
That was
The captain's
You
flask.
take the captain flag, guess how full it is of
Half to a third.
around a half to a third full.
And then I'm gonna go.
It was like horizontal on the floor, picking it up half to a third full.
I'm gonna grab the ship notes. The deed. Basically the transfer. Basically
The
the deed or the
Title.
titleship of owner or title of ownership and stuff like that. Gonna grab that too and be like, no, this is mine now too.
So, Plant and Kether grab the ship while you guys head over to the Temple of
Gandalf.
Andala. Okay, so you guys would arrive, find out everything.
I immediately
It's
get a
us.
shock.
It's
Rowan.
us.
I immediately have a shocking grasp ready in one hand, and the other hand.
The password is Stumpy.
I open the door just a crack. Okay.
You said what, Nimbus?
Can I make?
I didn't
Can I
hear
make
you.
sure it's
Can you
them?
say it again?
I can't think I can only say one.
Inside check.
She might hurt me.
No,
Dirty
she loves
20.
you. She wouldn't
Stop
hurt
it.
you. She'd
Okay.
hurt me, sir.
Yeah, no, if
I
you
let
said
them in.
you get slaughtered.
I let them in. You just see the shocking grasp, and I'm just like,
Cather is here.
okay, good. Is
He-
he guarding the ship?
Yes, he and his friend Plant are guarding the ship.
What?
Plant is a warforge.
Oh, like the
She's
ones
very
from,
nice. She doesn't talk.
Kind of like Namfoodle,
Yeah,
the brain dead one
Is
that
that what- is that
Vernon
what was- oh,
wanted to kill.
I think I remember that vaguely.
Are we comfortable with sending them off by themselves? We did find out about the
Yeah.
Pool of Tears. That's
Okay.
the assassination organization.
Yeah.
And
Basically,
also,
just hand over all the information I
Yeah.
have about
I-
her. and-
Including the stuff about Einir.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of flip to that first. and
You're like,
kinda-
here. Yeah, wait.
Augie.
Hold on.
Augie.
Do we think we should give her this info now or later?
Okay.
It's yours.
Augie.
It is yours, but
I can't read very well.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
so
to you.
basically, your
Quietly.
Just
parents were
hold on.
murdered. And it was orchestrated by Mother.
And
I
apparently,
figured.
like you and Davrick are bargaining chips for the recruit. Is it
Nobility.
higher ups or nobility?
Nobility.
Nobility.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you never got a sending, did you?
No.
Back to meet at the Four Corners.
No, Mother told me.
Yeah, she pulled that sending out of the air. It was meant to be a sending to you. She pulled that out of the air and then just told you to go there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of
Anyway.
an overboard. I didn't want to bombard you with this right
No,
now.
you're fine. I
but-
figured someone else
Where's
was.
Sazi?
He's over there.
Bronwyn
He's
We should have left him
that.
there.
He's a potential recruit for
Oh, sad.
the Pool of Tears.
We should
I
have just
would've-
left him dead
when-
with the trident in his
No!
body.
Sad.
He's a
Saturday.
child.
He's
When-
not a recruit necessarily just yet, but it was in the notes.
When I overhear them telling her about their parents, I'm kind of like go over and make sure Davrick's still asleep.
Yeah, give me a investigation.
You told me to tell her.
I know.
I was just gonna hand over the papers, but she can't read well. I'm sorry for your illiteracy.
17.
She's not
awake.
illiterate. She's.
I said issy.
He's
Illiteracy.
he's kind of like on his
She's
side,
probably dyslexic.
Ah.
and I just
Gotcha.
look at him. He kind of
It's
looks
embarrassing
like
to
you,
try.
just like
We need to decide.
I just sit down next to him and kind of like rub his back and like kind of try to like
I
subtly
I
get.
Yeah, I walk over.
We need to figure out what we're doing with these kids right now.
We need to get to.
Yes,
Grahesh.
I don't know if I trust sending them with 2 people after what just happened.
oh, incidentally, the catapult thing's busted.
Oh, good.
And I heard about these the Pool of Tears. I heard mentions of them when I was down living in where was that seaport town, Reese?
See,
The town that I'm from.
Seasville.
I know the continent. but I don't-
Azorir.
Azorir. I heard this down in Azorir about these people, the assassins that make a specific use with poisons. We need to go somewhere safe. I don't know if Grahesh is safe.
I'm
Not anymore, at least.
gonna take this conversation over to my brother and just hug him.
I mean,
Yeah, I pull him.
I don't see why it wouldn't be
hugging him.
safe. It's a different continent.
Well, so is Laria. Azorir is in Laria. It's just, it's the elf continent.
I mean, it's a small town. Any outsider is going to be immediately recognized.
Perhaps we can finish this discussion next time. You want to go
We really got to figure out what we're doing.
I'm fine with going to Grahesh. I feel like it's gonna be the best option if we do.
So are we all going?
We can. We just
I'm
gotta
gonna
repair the ship.
look through Davrick's file if we have it,
You do?
and try and see if there's any mention of that same bargaining chip nobility, if there's any other notes on the nobility that might be involved, or have someone read it to me.
It does mention that this operation to kill your parent and kidnap you wouldn't have been possible without some help from the inside, and that
Inside how?
that's how it says.
Alright.
And that basically a reminder for herself to pay the bills that are due.
Alright.
So,
Could I pull Rofaria to the side?
Yes.
Did you, when you saw that it was Einer, you pulled us in immediately. Did you know about the assassins being here?
No, I saw some crowd of injured children.
There's assassins after.
Now.
Yeah, that's why I boarded up.
We're gonna leave soon. I don't want to put your people in danger.
Thank you.
But probably don't go outside of the boarded up area until we're gone at least.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Alright. Before we leave Recruit, I want to go to the north side, or the top side of town, and I just want to do something real quick. It won't take me long,
I
By yourself?
preferably.
That's stupid as fuck.
Let her go.
I can disguise myself. I can get myself out of scrapes if need be. And it's Northern Recruit. There's better town guards up there. They're actual town guards.
You do your thing, dude.
They're like actual
Okay,
people
you-
protecting the people.
You do your thing.
The rest of you are gonna do what?
I'll follow. Without being seen by her.
Alright.
I will.
I have an
Yeah.
11 passive perception.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
What are the two of you guys been doing?
Because I also have stuff to do, and I'm assuming that's in the northern part of the area.
Before
I
you
feel
leave,
like this would be a good time to, before you guys leave.
I'm gonna forget what I need to do.
Write it down,
Write it down.
Oh.
because it's getting a bit late. I want to
Yeah.
find that spot.
you had to go to the Temple of Thor too, didn't you?
That's in the north part of town. And so,
You can-
two birds, one stone.
Those are things that are gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm. So,
So we'll get to those next time.
Alright.
Cool.
Woo! Another happy episode of Dungeoning. Woo!
Happy.
Happy episode.
I mean,
Merry
was
Crisis,
great, no?
everyone!
Merry Crisis.
that was great and all, up until the point where kids got almost murdered.
Yeah, that was fun.
Like, I don't mind. It was still great, but
The kids got almost murdered.
Augie may not be happy.
Saze did die. Davrick. Scales maybe. Raven.
back alive, isn't he?
Yeah.
He got revived.
Yeah.
But you don't trust him?
I mean, I don't think Einer ever has. To be fair.
A meaner person than I would say that you owe me a 300 gold piece
Damage.
gem, but
I mean,
So
I'm gonna
what'd y'all think of the
buy a
game?
new one anyway. That was fun.
I have
I'm-
a ship.
Scared. Alright. Bye, y'all.
Later. Thanks for